Eerie. 9 months plus a decade.
Wrong mic got muted. Welcome in everybody. Hope you all got your hydration, your stretches, your good food, your good sleep, and of course your good dreams. I hope you've been taking care of yourselves as well. But hello, today's the D&D stream. Are you guys excited for all the fun and craziness that's gonna happen? Hi, lovely. It's been so long. I have missed you being in our campaign. I miss our gremlin who also matches my energy, okay? And stuff. I never take care of myself. God damn it. God damn it. What? Wrong expression. Why is it every single time I tell you guys to take care of yourself, you guys never listen, okay? At least I went to bed for a solid amount of time, okay? I slept like almost 10 hours. We don't talk about it. But welcome in everybody. Hope you all have been doing good. I hope you guys at least had some food and water, okay? If you haven't had food and water, then please do so. It is so important to prioritize that health and the like. Lemon, how the F do you have 52 mana points? That means you've checked in 52 times. You've been here for 52 streams. Sheesh. What's up? Maybe I'll come back soon. We'll see. If you do, that would be so exciting. But if not, that's totally fine too, as well. And everything. Wow. Some of you guys have a lot of these stuff. Welcome in, Ian, as well. Okay. I forget to check in all the time. Nah, it's okay. It's okay, Racer. You're the exception. You're the exception here. Okay. As you said, when you gave me, I don't know, 9 months. Okay, fucking 9 months of being like sub to me. Pause. That sounds. With me being in this form, that sounds really sad. But I can't believe that you have been subbed to me for 9 months, and then of course the entire decade that we cannot forget of you being my fan, which I 100% appreciate and everything. I was just here watching. I appreciate you nonetheless. I don't know, wording sounds great. Okay, well if that works for you, darling, then sure, we can go with that. But what are you naming the child? Because clearly you've given birth to a sub baby. So what's the child's name going to be? What is the name that you've chosen? And everything. But also let me also greet everybody here. So hi Steven, hello Ariane, hi Janice, welcome in. Hope you enjoy the D&D stream. I will give you warnings though. It is very much 18 plus, very much sus, very much not so wholesome of me, I guess you could say. And then of course, hello Asian, hello Nems, welcome in. Lemon, hello Eraser, hi Ferret, hello. Any other name that we're missing? Any other name? No, I think I caught everybody. Okay, if I missed anybody, you tell me now. And stuff. See, I'm only 40% sus today, although I feel like Panda's gonna try and kill us today. Just an FYI, I'm very much sure we're gonna be murdered. Today in the session, okay? Because that wouldn't be Panda otherwise, and everything like that. There is a little bit of cooldown when it comes to the redeems, you guys. Unfortunately, I had to put down like just a minute of a cooldown just so it doesn't get spammed too much during the stream and stuff. I'm also going to give a heads up warning to everybody who might be new to the D&D streams and the like, and typically the rules that we go about for the D&D session specifically. There are quite a lot of party members for the campaign, and you know, obviously my DM is going to be saying a lot of information and I'm the note taker and everything, but also I really want to like enjoy the campaign that our DM has worked super hard for, so I may not be able to talk to you guys as much, right? But I will be typing to you guys in chat, so I won't acknowledge whatever is being said unless it's huge on stream, but mostly it's going to be in chat and everything. And then of course, you know, obviously 18 plus stream, you probably noticed that there was a lot of warnings given ahead of time when you clicked onto the stream, which is significant profanity, a lot of violent and graphic depictions of death, and like a lot of sexual themes possibly going on. Okay, I put in those 3 warnings in there because that is what D&D is like. So if anybody is new to it, you have been warned, and if it's not for you, that is totally fine, and everything, because yeah, that's essentially it. I saw 0 warnings. It depends on your settings as like a Twitch watcher. Sometimes it happens where it shows up the settings, and sometimes it doesn't show up the settings. Like if it's like very clearly defined that you are in fact 18 plus, then it like doesn't give you the warnings. But I did set up warnings for the stream. I double checked to make sure as well, and they should have been saved. Yeah, they are 100% there, and like and the like and everything. Now I know my party members have been waiting for a little bit of time, so I'm going to join them, and we can all have a little bit of chatty chat with everybody as well. And yeah, okay, so I am making my way over, and we'll see everybody there. Well, we're missing one more member, but they're gonna be coming in soon. Hello.
Hopefully soon.
Hi.
Hello.
Okay, they can hear you. Just an FYI.
Hey, no sweat. I'm just sending something in the group chat real quick. My
Yay.
stream can also hear you, and since I'm not talking because I'm focused on writing, that makes you entertainment to my stream. And
Okay.
the total 1 viewer I have.
That is totally fine. I am used to being called entertainment at this point in time. That sounds sus. Never mind. I am the succubus. No. No.
Chaos and flu.
Oh my god. But how have you guys been? It's been like a hot minute. For context chat, we do in fact talk to each other. Don't worry. We don't just meet up like at these times. We talk to each other as well, but like we don't really sit in VC with each other. Kind of situation.
And we save the voice chatting for the streams because we are all streamers, so it's kind of hard.
Yeah, and also like reserving energy kind of situation and the like, because goodness gracious.
Exactly, because like I just spent, according to my timestamp, 15 minutes updating my stream on everything that's going on related to all that. Forget you guys.
Yep, and Aries almost in the same boat.
Oh, me? So wait, how do you know I'm in the same boat?
Because I somehow...
Yanni, thank you so much for the sub.
I don't know why that popped up now when I have 2 days left.
Huh.
Never mind on the multi-stream thing I texted about in the group chat. Apparently that's a Streamlabs Ultra thing, and that's like $30 a month. So at the moment, that is outside of budget.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, that we can still do the shared chat. Shared chat is totally fine by me.
I can set it up on Twitch, I think, just not on Streamlabs.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's a little bit iffy. And they're like, okay, do you want me to have the setup going, or do you want to do the setup?
I can do it. I'm setting it up at the moment.
All right, perfect. Because I was also setting it up, but I can join you.
Yeah, let me create a dashboard, stream together.
It's also a good learning experience for you. The more you learn.
Right? And since you and I are such similar
vibes, well, I wouldn't say
stream styles, settings, not like our vibes are the same, but like we're both trying to do the PNG tubing thing. We both have like a similar, like the whole reason you're able to send me the template for the schedule in the first place is we've got a similar color scheme. If that makes sense. So like we are different vibes, we are different people, but we are doing very similar things. And so it allows a lot of collaboration between you and I specifically.
Makes sense. Right. My template's a basic one too. I might improve upon it some more, so you can have it. That's really fine. I know there are... Sorry, I'm having cake. I know there are...
Cake.
Don't tell Panda.
Delicious.
I won't.
But,
who cares?
Listen, he's trying to murder us this session, okay?
Which is your fault.
It was not my fault. I joked with him, and he just took it a little too personal. I'll have you know.
Than to joke with him. Oh shoot! I have to leave you guys to watch my stream for a second because I just realized I set all this up and I entirely forgot to bring any kind of fluids in here, and I realized that because I got thirsty and looked around for something to drink. I will be right back.
No worries. Panda's more sus though. Listen, Panda can do the voices. Okay, of course he's more sus.
Yeah.
Of course he's more sus. Everything.
As for me saying you in the same boat is because I also see that you've been live for 15 minutes.
Oh, so here's the thing. When I'm like live for like 15 minutes, give or take, it's because I spend like 5 minutes for like
Getting ready.
well, not quite. Like I pre-make everything, like notices and live notices on like Twitter and Twitch and all that kind of stuff, right? But I have that all pre-hand before I start streaming, and I click start stream. I let 5 minutes go, or 5 to 10 minutes go, so everybody in the community has a chance to come in, so that they don't miss anything. It's also a good time for everybody to like put in their subs, put in anything that they want to share about, and everything, so that I can talk to them. So I would do like a whole little chatting segment with everybody for like another 10 to 20 minutes, and then we go into the game and stuff. So if anybody comes in late, be like, oh shit, I missed the game. No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
True.
I just started, kind of situation. But I also like the opportunity of being able to talk to everybody as well, right?
Yeah. I keep wanting to poke the Auras for the D&D stuff, and when I see the point count for it's like, no.
Blame Miles.
No.
Blame Miles.
Yeah. I'm gonna make Miles pay for it.
That's an interesting bit of out of context theater to return to.
So the reason why is that you know, have an RR redeem, right?
Right.
It got more expensive.
Yeah.
Of course it should.
See, that's two people now in consensus with this.
Anyway, see, I had two things real quick.
Okay.
One, Erie. Or not Erie. Sorry, shush. Yeti. Yeti. I have
How did
you mix the two of us up? One of them is literally a pocket.
I know. It's because I spend a bit talking about one, and then I try to switch over to talking about the other, and I get stuck on the name.
Ah, okay, fair enough. You know what? I should allow it.
Because
just now.
I came in here thinking about the update I have for you, and then I remembered I've got a request for Yeti, so I went to talk to Yeti after having played the spoke to you, and I tripped.
You're fine.
Anyway, Yeti. As the only one who's not streaming on Saturday nights, I do have a request for you that you are perfectly willing to say no to, and I am actually expecting a no, so it's totally fine.
Keep an eye on your chat.
Since you're not streaming, and therefore the only one not having to mod your own chat while playing, could you maybe mod mine? I'm not likely to get more than 5 people, so I'm not likely to need it, but it's nice to it's reassuring to know there's someone paying attention.
Sure.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I've modded my streams before, and somehow anytime I actually have to deal with someone, my stuff starts glitching, and like my ban button doesn't work. And it's like all these things. So it's
I can give you
some
some tips on some of the issues that normally comes in when you're like starting off streaming, which is like a lot of the bots popping in, right?
That would be awesome. I think you and I need to get together and tweak my stream at some point.
Yeah, of course. You won't be the first one who's done that. I think like Yeti also had a time where he just sat with me and just asked me questions.
Yep.
Yeah.
For streaming
with
and
like
everything.
the non-live stream going.
Yeah.
Similarly, Erie, I have an exciting update.
Ooh, tell me. I want to know.
So you know how I keep having to have you and Panda keep tabs of my character sheet for me because I only have one screen?
All right, don't you have another monitor?
Monitor in quotation marks.
Is an iPad.
My husband's been sharing the computer with me, and he got kind of fed up in playing his shooter games or whatever it is. So he grabbed one of our tiny TVs from the guest room and just plopped it on my desk. So I actually have an entire ass television screen less than a foot from my face that's got Tailspire open that lets the normal computer monitor have my character sheet.
Okay. Here's hoping your eyesight does not get ruined.
Yeah, you and me both. I'm not the one who decided to do this. For starters, if I had my way, there would be no monitors on my desktop, and they'd all be floating like the one attached to the wall. Because I like having desktop space because I also use it to sew and make jewelry and things.
You know what you need? You need an L-shaped table.
I have an L-shaped table. Believe it or not, I like having the entirety of that L shape available to me.
Just make it. Okay. Combine 2 L-shaped tables. Make a station for your thing and another station. Like, just get another table and have that be your crafting table.
Oh, I've got one. It just got commandeered and shoved in the kitchen, and I keep telling my darling partner that I either need that table back or a replacement table, and he keeps going, okay, sure, and I get neither one of those things. So, even then, though, I like to have my space clear so, like, I can write or I can do things while my screens are in use, or just push my screens off to the side and that sort of thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's interesting you say
because
that
I have
because
such
I'm
a
sure
small room and such little storage. It's just really, really helpful to me to be able to have the space to like spread out and do things.
it's funny you say that because I'm pretty sure Yeti's thinking about my setup. As you say this,
That is not the button I meant to press. What about your setup?
it's cramped.
Ah,
It's very cramped.
I love
Her desk is half the size mine is.
Yep. And somehow I'm fitting a mic stand. Right, it's not like an L-shaped mic boom arm scenario. It's like literally like a podcast mic stand kind of scenario. And then my keyboard, because I have 100% keyboard, I don't have like a 75% keyboard. I need the 100% because I need the numpad for my toggles and expressions and stuff. And then trying to put in my mouse as well. And then my monitor is like dominating the other half of my like computer space and stuff like that. Or my 60% keyboard. I know what keyboard you're talking about, Yeti. You sent the picture of that keyboard, okay? Okay? For context, chat, if you guys think Yeti is like sweet and innocent, no, he has the most degen keyboard you can possibly ever consider. Just an FYI. Like, you think you'd have a DJ keyboard? You have not seen Yeti's.
What keyboard do you have?
It's like, think like ecchi manga panels for every keycap.
And see, I thought I was dreaming big to want a typewriter keyboard.
No, not ecchi.
Nice. I'm going to take a picture.
Ecchi dragon. Ecchi. Dude, wait, does Dragon watch anime? Hold on. Did I use a term that Dragon?
Yes, I watch anime.
Okay, I didn't know if you knew the term.
My head. I don't necessarily know the term, but I do watch anime. I love anime.
Hentai.
Why is it telling me
it's
that
hentai.
Yeti's username is invalid?
Did you use the word lewd? No, okay, lewd is like... It doesn't explain it well enough.
Okay, I know hentai.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, it's a hentai keyboard.
I also know yaoi, because of course I do.
Of course you do. That's not a question I was going to ever ask. But at one point, Yeti, just take a picture of your keyboard and send it to Dragon.
Yeah, I'm doing them now for about to send or attempt to.
Oh, by the way, I sent the stream together invites forever ago.
Let's go. Okay, let me just grab the notification. It probably just didn't pop up or I missed.
Here you go, Dragon.
Let's go.
Both a nice full size and then a close up.
Okay. Alright, there you go. Now we have an entire shirt chat.
Got it.
There you go. Now you
how.
understand why me saying lewd wasn't gonna explain it well enough.
Oh. It's pretty mild, honestly.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure there are some more very much more.
Yeah, there's some
regional.
worse ones.
Yeah, there's some more worse ones.
There's 100% worse ones. I love that I can recognize at least half the women I can actively see.
Yeah.
God damn.
Although, what the fuck is wrong with Nezuko's? Like, what is going on there? What am I?
Don't question it. I'm just gonna tell you that. Don't question it. Don't question it. Shush. We are not reaching that topic here right now. No.
You okay over there?
No, because I know exactly where that's going to go down, and I'm telling you, we're not going down that path right now. Like, if there was a comic that could be made as you trying to get down this path and me just coming right up in front and be like, nope, we're gonna go that way instead. Like, what's down that path? You don't want to know. But also the reason why is like,
technically need to clean this keyboard.
And hello, all chats. Hello, Stefan. Stephen?
I call him Stephen.
Stefan. There's so many ways to say it.
I know.
I love it.
Or you could call him Soul.
But that's boring. When I've got like so many different ways to say the first half, why would I go for the second? Although I guess there's always okay, fine, Soul it is.
I think they meant the Stefan part. Or Steven. I don't know.
You're confused. Congrats. I am so chaos. This is.
Okay, do you think Panfather has gotten a little too distracted by the kitties?
Probably.
Pen is.
Or he's making coffee.
Or he's getting Guinness.
Yeah. Probably Guinness. He may need it tonight.
He's gonna need it tonight. Also, hi Jordan. Welcome in. Welcome in.
To have it tonight after the shit you pulled.
What you? I can't drink. Okay, so like I'm just gonna be here with my water. Okay.
No. We're gonna need him to drink the Guinness to stand it.
You have ice cream. What flavor? Somebody has ice cream. I want to know what flavor.
I have ice cream.
What ice cream?
I technically have ice cream too.
God damn it! Why does everybody here have
French
ice cream?
vanilla bean.
You have French vanilla. I love vanilla ice cream.
Mine
I
is
always expect to catch flack for it.
vanilla.
No, why would you catch flack for it? Words.
I keep being told it's too plain, it's too basic.
But that's why it's the best because you can add in like strawberries and chocolate syrup.
It works with every additive
and chocolate,
every like float. On top of that, I've got this weird thing where like I can actually get bored of a flavor. So while chocolate has reigned supreme as my favorite forever, and I love strawberries and all these things, if it's got a strong flavor of it, a lot of times I'll get bored before I finish my bowl or cup or whatever. And vanilla, because it's so much more mild of a flavor, and
it's harder to get sick of it compared to like the other flavors.
Even just in the one bowl, it's impossible for me to get bored. And then when you mix in the fact that I can add chocolate, I can add strawberries, I still can't get bored.
Yep. Also, yes, Kat, you're having an entire ass sundae. You can't tell me otherwise. Chocolate with Oreos and Kit Kats and top with strawberries, bananas, and blueberries. Yeah, that's a whole ass sundae.
There is one other ice cream opinion I get in trouble for.
Which is,
well, I love strawberries beyond belief. I cannot stand strawberry ice cream or strawberry milk or that sort of thing.
They don't taste like strawberries.
They are liars. They are pretenders. No.
Okay, here's the thing. I haven't been able to try strawberry like milk. I want to. We have banana milk too. I want to try it. I always see it in like my Asian supermarket store, and I keep forgetting to pick it up.
And I'm jealous of your name. I got shoehorned into Dragon.
Wait, who?
Okay, so the story of my stream is actually a bit of a one.
You can rename it, you know.
Yeah.
Branding. Originally I was supposed to start streams and YouTube channels with my sister, and our characters were like the whole fire and ice, earth and water type deal. So my character was a dryad, and super original naming. I was a kid, Rivera.
Yeah.
Then, yeah, I know.
If you know, you know.
So original. But then when I was about 21, I got in an accident and I got a head injury that caused me to lose my job, and it was right around the winter holiday. So I needed Christmas gifts for my family when I had no money and could not work. So I took to crafting them. Now I am a very social being, So rather than spend hours on end with nobody to talk to, I started streaming so I could talk to my friends when my hands were busy. Well, my friends thought I was boring. However, other people loved me and all the rest. Now, because it was just meant for friends, I never updated my name. And on the platform where I first started, I went by Dragon's Foxchild as an honorific to my parents. My mother, of whom frequently went by Red Dragon, this, that, or the other online, and my dad frequently going by Kitsune online. So it was like a nod to them. And it took off, and they asked me to take to streaming on Twitch and making videos on YouTube. And so to let them be able to find the channels, I had to keep the naming consistent. And I just kind of got stuck at that point, because that's just what it was when I took off the first time. And at that point, it's like, well, I guess I'm stuck with it now.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, hey, Panda.
Hi, Panda.
Hi.
Oh, no, never mind. It's Badger.
Oh, I've had many
Hi, Badger.
online names over the years. One of my other mods you'll hear call me Faye a lot because I've had various versions of Faye. Because I've never met a single person in the flesh who hasn't at some point or another told me I had fairy vibes. So I keep having Faye for a name.
Oh, see, for
It just
me,
works.
Supposed to use around.
I always was Eerie, ironically enough. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but my username is my pen name,
Pin that?
essentially.
Okay.
Right?
Do.
Hey,
All
Menzie!
set up. All
Oh,
right.
Panda.
Tonight is
I
going to
can
be
finally
amazing.
look at my own
Do you think you can hear us, or has
while we
your...
play.
You can probably look at your own what? Your own character
Okay,
for
you
what?
can hear us. You can hear
Own
us.
character sheet while we play.
Nice.
Which
Hey,
will
Panda,
considerably
you're
help with me
99%
learning this
sus,
game
which is very
faster.
true because of what we're going through in this dungeon. And it's not
Yep.
my fault, no matter what anybody says.
It
I
is your fault.
apologize. I apologized. And everything, okay? It wasn't my fault.
This guy doesn't do apologies. He holds grudges. You should know better.
Listen, I still hold grudges because clearly, he's always been saying, you're my favorite bullshit. Okay. Just
You
saying.
believe
Man,
him?
so that was a prank that I pulled early in the campaign.
Yep.
Where I told Taming Panda, Eerie,
And Sarah.
and Sarah, all. I gave them each a hint about the something in the area they were in, about a thing of treasure that was a treasure chest basically hiding in the corner of the room. It's like, hey, don't forget that. And said, but hey, I'm just telling you this because you're my favorite. Don't tell the others. And then I wanted to wait and see how long it took them to work it out.
What was it, one stream?
I think it was like 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Hey, Runa.
I'm not surprised. But god damn it,
Okay.
Panda. I still hold a grudge on that, by the way.
But yeah, related to my beginning of stream announcements,
Thank you for
if
following Eerie.
I succeed in the endeavor I am currently pulling off, and I have a long-form video put out, since YouTube, with the way I'm doing this, will not promote me without help, any chance I could convince you guys to just turn it on silently in the background for a bit to boost the numbers?
I'm unfortunately running a lot of programs in the background at the moment, so I'm just terrified
Not right
of...
this second.
Wait, so you're streaming to YouTube right now too?
No. I'm working on getting some. I hadn't done it sooner because I
Mhm.
hadn't figured out how to do things, because I don't really have much knowledge or experience in photo or video editing. My voice acting is entirely I record it, then I send it to an audio engineer. I don't
Oh,
edit it.
okay. You're talking about views,
So-
not live viewership.
Yes.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Views.
Okay. Yeah.
Long form video content that is
You
permanently.
can post
place.
it in the self promo channel that I have on my server.
Okay.
Sure. I can do that later. It's gonna take me some time because I decided to make things difficult for myself because I'm me. But
Mhm.
thank you.
I see a Thor. I see an Athy. We're waiting for Dragon in Tailspire.
Hold on a second.
I wasn't sure if you were
guys
ready
are
yet. So
not
I
appearing.
had it on
Wait,
the
you'll have to
menu.
pay.
I just got there.
Ah!
And I am going to do some dragon promos for Panda. Sorry, fail. Brain not functioning yet.
Okay, so I'm
Well,
gonna pause the
I
music.
literally just
Oh,
my youngest just woke me up like 20 minutes ago going, "Hey, the cats are hungry." And I'm like, shit, yeah.
So you took
All
the
right.
danger nap again.
Yeah, he did.
It was not a danger nap. It was Panda stayed up much later than he meant to, putting some final touches on the dungeon, and didn't get to bed until like 2 p.m.
Danger nap is danger nap.
Anyways, okay, so to recap, last time on Dragon Ball Z, so you guys had just finished the maze with the ghosts, barely surviving, some of you, and saving the spirit of Ernesto Ewan.
Yeah, and then Bitchface
Charles
appeared.
Ewan's grandfather. Then Bitchface appeared and snatched his soul before disappearing again. So you guys do not currently know the status or fate of poor Ernesto's soul. You guys have been left in the hall after her disappearance. Now, the doorway to the south is currently obstructed with a shit ton of debris, and you guys can hear the moaning and groaning of zombies shambling in the room beyond. There is a balcony above that door, above that archway.
Like, looking up.
There is also one door right in front of Nadira right here, and a door to the north. Now, from what you guys know, the way forward is to the north. And you guys are also aware that you guys are desperately running out of time. From what Lorena told you, Stonebrow's defenders are dropping like flies. At this point, approximately a little over half of his defenders have died. If he is out of defenders when the mummy attacks again,
he's gonna be dead.
He will die.
Okay.
So, resuming, you guys are left in the hallway in the absence of Ernesto and Bitchface's departure. Badger suddenly reappears. At this point, Badger's just a recurring character in this campaign now. Not to mention taxi service. And he grabs Lorena. Sorry, I gotta get you back. And disappears with her back to the OGP. But not before Lorena is able to talk him into joining the defenders.
Let's go. We having Badger now join us. Thank God, we're gonna die otherwise.
No, not you. He's joining Stonebrow.
Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. That works too.
But so what I'm going to do is going to make a DM roll, and I'm going to add 1d4 back to his count. Okay.
All right. Hold on a second. I'm gonna grab a cardigan. It's like weirdly cold here now. Maybe it's the dungeon ambience.
You're being affected by the dungeon.
Listen, as a succubus, I like my warmth in many ways.
Panda forgot to let the stream on what he let us know before it started.
Oh yes. I mean, I wasn't necessarily going to tell them, but I wasn't necessarily not going to. So this is what I told everybody in Discord before going to bed was I'm starting off tonight's session with giving all of you a point of heroic inspiration. After all, you just saw the soul of your friend's noble and heroic grandfather, Ernesto No Mercy for the Wicked Ewan, taken away right before your eyes by the queen of psycho bitches herself, Sibith, even my mom hates me, Brachio. So, your characters are feeling fired up, inspired, and ready to kick her spoiled bitch ass. You've earned this. More importantly, you're gonna need it. Good luck.
Yeah, what has to be worried. And your hints from the last chat too.
Okay.
Ah.
So Badger disappears with Lorena, and then a moment later, that wonky portal of his opens again, and a familiar form steps through.
Where?
Hold on.
Holding on to my rum.
Oh
You
my
got-
god, I almost fell
You are
onto the
this
floor.
close to making me go grab my chocolate chip mint cream liqueur. Like, it's the only alcohol I have on hand, and I don't like doing more than sipping it because it tastes fucking fantastic. But still,
Okay,
Yeah, I got some
Gee,
bumble rum
Gwen!
I like.
okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
It's
Once,
Gwen.
And in just a second, there is. Hi, Ferret.
wait! Gwen's back! Sorry, I went to go get, like, my cardigan, so... So this is what you mean, like, maybe.
You ferret.
I thought you had your headphones on.
No,
I'm
my
sorry.
headphones are wired.
I'm so sorry. So you missed like all of that.
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
sorry. I did show I was muted. I'm sorry.
Ferret Love, is your mic working?
I don't think her mic's working.
We do not hear a ferret.
Do they not have access to the VC or anything like
Yep.
that?
I see
She's in the
Yeah.
chat. She's
I
not
can see
keying up
her.
right now.
Hold on, let me double check. No, she should have speaking ability.
Hugo says she's been talking too. Give her a second.
Hi.
Oh no.
Hey, there
There
you
we
go.
go.
There
The
we
return
go.
of the
Bitches.
mighty ferret.
Okay. So this is what you mean, like, maybe
I
I'll
literally
be back.
hopped in and was immediately like, "Sup, bitches."
Oh, you're real quiet. Hold on, I need to turn you up.
Yeah, I had to as well.
Yeah, I made you too loud.
Yeah,
Goodness.
I have a different
so-
mic now, so
Let's go.
a little tamer
Okay.
on the levels.
So this is what you meant by, like, maybe I'll be back.
Yeah, maybe someday, maybe
Maybe
possibly.
someday.
No, today.
Oh my
Today.
god.
You sound so much like Blitzo. How did I forget this?
All right, you guys ready to get on with it?
Okay, so Farrah has joined us in the dungeon, correct?
Yes.
Sunny is still
Gwen is back
okay.
again.
Okay, I'm trying to catch up. Apologies.
Gwen has reappeared.
Okay.
Ezen
Sunny is still in their body.
immediately- Yes, Ezen
Okay.
immediately runs up and hugs Gwen.
Gwen and Thor have missed out on so much lore.
Hi,
Thor was
Ezen. How you
devastated
doing?
when Gwen was just
Tussle
gone.
Ezen's hair a little bit.
I have missed you so much.
Yeah.
How's our
That
girl?
reminds me, Panda. Am I still carrying Sunny?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, you are.
Yeah. You are
Okay.
keeping her body alive.
Right. I'd kind of forgotten about that. I'll just.
How's our girl doing?
Yeah, I'll just kind of rap on my chest plate a little bit and be like, Sunny's still doing good. Obviously, hasn't woken up yet, but we'll figure that out at some point later.
Hell approaches Gwen a little cautiously.
Who
I
is
didn't
this?
expect to see you again. The
Goobers.
gnome assassin friend of Rinix that you guys encountered him after Faelish's murder.
Oh, right. He's the kind of creepy dude that just fell into his own shadow when we.
Yes,
Is that the?
Yeah,
am I
that
thinking of the
guy.
right guy there.
That
is
guy.
the same guy.
One and
as
same.
Far, As far as you know, he may or may not also be the one who killed Falish.
Oh
But at the
yeah,
very least, it seems like it wasn't anything personal.
right. I forgot about that little tidbit. FYI.
I had not.
There is also one little gem that was dropped last session. Was when Sibith approached. When Sibith appeared, she seemed to hint that Kel might be working for her, or at the
Gwen
very
was
least,
not here for that.
or at the
I was
very
not here.
least, no, Gwen was not here for that. But I was reminding the party and letting Ferret know that he may or may not be working for Sibith. At the very least, he doesn't seem to like her. So there's a lot of question marks there.
We really need to move over to D&D and Beyond. I
We
love
do,
my
we do, we
minis.
do.
No, you know what? We need the document. We need the document to be made, please.
No,
Yes,
it's
that too.
more for like having more stuff going on, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So like when we're in the roleplay moments and our minis are just sort of sitting around while we talk. Because in battle, right, there's lots to go between. There's between the different enemies and everything. But when it's just in the roleplay moments, there's not really a lot to try and show the streams.
So yeah,
And I
so
believe I
Kel
remember-
cautiously approaches Gwen. I didn't think I would see you again. You seem
I didn't
healthy.
think I would see you again either. In point of fact, I seem to recall making a statement on that fact.
Oh. Refresh my
seem to-
memory.
I seem to recall having said something along the line, if I ever see your face again, we'll have issues.
Well, I'm here, and to the best of my knowledge, I've been helpful. Are we having issues?
I hate to be one who breaks my word, but no. We have bigger fish to fry at the moment.
Oh, good. I was worried that you guys would be
much
arguing.
bigger fish
He has
to
been
fry.
insanely helpful to his defense.
Excellent. Then we shouldn't tarry.
So which way are we going?
North, I believe.
We should be going north. We're on a time limit.
Down here?
We have
No.
prey
Other
to
way.
hunt.
Up north.
Other way.
Yeah.
Other way. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I was trying.
if everybody recalls correctly, Apti was hired by Sandwich Boy,
Yep.
and then her boss got transferred over to Gwen.
Mhm.
So technically, Gwen's my boss at the moment.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making that very clear. So I'm gonna just have Apti come up over to Gwen and be like, man, your team are always near death, huh?
Yeah. I'm usually right there with them. So,
What, dead?
No, near death. In the amount of
death.
well,
sheer
I
death
mean,
encounters.
Gwen kind of shrugs and is like, I mean, technically
You're a
I
robot.
am dead, but
Can a
Dead,
robot really
undead.
die?
Dying.
You are a psychic echo of somebody who once lived.
So
Oh,
tech,
is that...
yeah.
See, now I'm learning things I didn't know. I thought she was just a robot.
No.
yes and no.
Ish.
It's really
Ish.
complicated.
Yeah, let's just say it's complicated.
It's
thought-
complicated.
So,
Gwen and
Gwen actually-
Thor, when
Gwen
it comes to Nadira, are in this area of I don't really know anything about you. I don't really know you. You're there. I'll keep you alive.
Oh, right.
Just to let you over the table know more about Gwen. Gwen thought that that she was heavily injured at some point in the past, and in order to preserve her body, was given this basically prosthetic form. This whole time, she thought that she was in basically stasis inside this shell, and then it was revealed that no, the real Gwen actually died a long time ago, and this robot, this construct, has been walking around with her memories, her personality, thinking it was her
it's one
this
of
whole
those
time.
stories. Okay.
She's
I
pretty
would,
much a
I would like
copy.
to point out that particular aspect of the story was a complete unknown to even Ferret.
Yes, I loved dropping that bomb. That was great.
Yeah,
Right, so-
that was a wild moment for sure.
Yeah, like
We gotta open the
Ferret
door.
knew that Gwen's body wasn't in the suit. But Ferret thought that Gwen's body was somewhere else remotely controlling the suit.
Yeah.
Turns out, nope, body doesn't exist at all. Body dead.
A body dead.
Gwen is just a psychic imprint of
Oh,
what's
and what was
left
trippy?
over.
What was trippy was Gwen contacting Gwen from beyond to ask the soul of her previous self. You know, are you okay? Are you happy?
Yeah.
That would be trippy.
All right,
Yeah.
so
Yeah,
moving
that
on.
was-
moving on.
Anyway,
You guys-
open
you
the
guys
door!
approach this
Wait,
heavy
wait.
gilded door.
Hold on. Before anything, I wanted to say over the table to Ferret. Thea's technically gonna be back, but also not back.
I did hear something about that.
Yeah.
I did hear something that Thea is being brought back to life, but you are not. You are retiring her as a character.
Well, no, she's also going to be
Yes.
a character, in a sense.
No details. No details. Let's leave the surprise.
Okay, we're gonna leave
Yes,
this.
we've asked a
There's the only one-
surprise.
Actually,
Okay.
no. None of us really know what you decided, so I'm good with not knowing.
Okay.
Okay.
I was somewhat told.
So back to the door.
Mm-hmm.
The door. Is it locked?
Who's-
Is it trapped?
It's
Is it going
heavy.
to explode in our faces full of tentacles?
Who's gonna find out? Who's gonna find out?
Whee!
Tentacle party sounds interesting. Let's do it.
Since Rennick's not here, do you want Kel to look for traps?
Yes, please.
Yes.
Gwen has her eyes on Kel.
That is a 15
When
for him?
her eyes are not needed elsewhere, they are on Kel at all times.
I do not see any traps,
We can-
nor locking mechanisms. It appears the door is just simply really heavy.
Speaking of, that was a strength check.
Ah, okay. The air turns bitter and dry as you approach the heavy gilded doors.
Uh-oh.
Carved into them is the 8-pointed crest of the Orzhov Syndicate, chipped and blackened by time. As the doors groan open, cold air rushes past you like a
Like
gasp
the crypt.
from a long-buried grave.
I don't know if we should put our healer in the front. If it's a long
We're
buried
walking
grave.
Except I'm also the all we really have left for a tank because I'm heavily armored as shit.
Yeah, but also
Yeah.
mummy
Gwen
hits
is the
hard.
party tank right now.
Mummy hits hard.
Gwen is
stuck.
the
Oh my
party
God,
tank.
hold on, I'm unsticking you. I'm unsticking you. Yep.
Mummy hits
The
hard.
chamber beyond is circular.
Oh, it's
and
another bloody
pristine
statue.
in its decay. 6 sarcophagi
There's a-
stand embedded in 6 alcoves around the room, each adorned with a gold-etched nameplate. Your names:
What?
Nadira,
Fucking sorry, what?
Kathy,
Mm.
Ezen, Gwen, and Thea.
Wait,
Above each sarcophagus, a mural depicts that person's gruesome death. Thor impaled on golden spikes, Nadira drowning in radiant ink, Athi consumed by ghost fire. Each scene is disturbingly vivid, and Thea's? Well, you recognize it. She was torn in half by the Mummy Lord, just like this. At the chamber's center rests a stone basin, darkened with age. A ceremonial dagger lies beside it. Carved into the basin's rim in flaking celestial script is a phrase. Give me a second. I'm going to send you guys an image.
okay.
Good thing we have someone who knows Celestial.
I was gonna say I don't know Celestial, so I hope somebody else does.
I do.
Kathy does.
I just thought it would be more ironic if a demon can know celestial.
I think this is it. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Open with photos. Is that the right image?
Wait, technically, I have a
That
question.
is the right image.
If Thor's death was depicted in golden spikes, is
Yeah,
he
Thor
gonna?
already.
Yeah.
What's
Do
going
you-
Thor had like
Wrong.
multiple murals.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Or wait, he was supposed to die and reincarnate as a new being, technically, the entire time?
Wrong fucking chat.
Oh, I love that you found an audio with someone screaming.
Me?
No, I just heard a scream.
Oh,
That's just part of the thing.
Yeah,
I
didn't hear
also
his
love
name.
the murals of supposedly us is actually just random gobbledygook.
Yeah,
Okay.
sadly. Yeah, it's just pictures. Pretty
Okay,
pictures.
so it says
At least
Tributum.
one of them's an actual person.
This is
two of
just
them's an actual
Latin.
person.
Yeah, this is just Latin.
Okay, you know
okay,
what?
so
That's what
it's
Celeste is.
okay. So tribute.
You know what? I'm officially
Tributum.
naming the one with the vampire above it Athe sarcophagus and mural, and no one can stop me.
Tributum aeternum est. Gutta ad transire. Sacrificium
Oh, I found
Odd.
Thor's too.
servire.
Okay,
Who wants to translate?
isn't the one
Athe's
who's
the only one who can.
Okay.
The rest of us
Athe?
know.
Main character, yeah. Athy's the only
It
one.
translates to the tithe is eternal, a drop to pass, a sacrifice to serve.
Ah, so we just cut ourselves again.
To the east, a narrow set of steep stone stairs ascends to a heavy. Oh, it got clipped out of the thing. Let me.
Okay.
Give me 2 seconds.
Okay, I'm gonna need the
1,
translation
2.
again because I was trying to write it
I've
down.
also decided that the picture with the
Why
horn being
can't
is
I-
default Thor.
I'm sorry. There we go.
Which one is Gwen's?
Give me 2 seconds. Okay,
There's
now you
one
can see the doors.
here that has...
The.
There's one here
Gwen
that has
is here.
What?
Gwen, body shattered into pieces. Ezen, bleeding
Aw.
from his eyes upon a blackened throne.
Blackened.
Athe,
Question,
consumed
Panda.
by ghost fire. Thea, ripped in half by the mummy lord. Nadira, drowning in radiant ink. Thor,
Aw.
impaled on golden spikes.
I was so confident that the horned one was Thor and the one in fire, because it looked kind of robotic, was Gwen, and this is just not fair.
Well, the
Well,
horn
but
one makes
But
sense.
to the east, a narrow set of stone steps ascends to a heavy stone door, bereft of the usual Orzhov ornamentation. Along each step, faint golden runes are etched, worn, but still glowing dimly with latent power. The stairs seem to pulse faintly, responding to the ritual at the basin.
Okay, so just this once, I'm going to suggest we don't use the highly suspicious, God knows how old, rusty, and covered in dried blood, death waiting to happen dagger, and we use our own. Just this once. Save me the heart
Gwen-
attack. Just this once, please.
Gwen picks up the
Save me the
dagger and
staph
is like-
infection, you mean?
Yes.
Okay.
Gwen picks up the
Tinnitus.
very rusty tinnitus encrusted dagger and is like, I can't
Might be
get
cursed.
infected with tinnitus or anything else.
Wait,
You also don't
Question,
have any
any
blood to
curses
you don't
spill.
have any blood to give either.
I mean, last time I did this, I used some fucking, like, hydraulic fluid and it worked.
Are we just forgetting spells are a thing?
Yes, but also at the same time, bold of you to assume that me, who likes to suck blood along with other things,
Can we just
does
Not
not.
to suck other things.
save the healer a heart attack this one time?
Yes, but I'm trying, darling. I'm trying to say, as somebody who knows about blood magic and the intricacies of said thing, bold of you to assume that I'm not using my own weapon, which I'm a master of, on
It's
myself.
not an assumption if I've watched you grab the provided daggers every other time.
I didn't. I used my own
You
knife. No, I used my own knife. I
We
have
used her old
daggers.
knife for the first puzzle, and then we had to use the rusty one.
Mhm.
So, who's doing what? Is anyone
It's like trying to
investigating?
keep kindergartners alive.
Gwen
See,
wants
I
to
see Thor-
inspect...
Oh, what? What's up?
All right, Thor is inspecting his sarcophagus.
Yeah.
Looks like Gwen's inspecting hers.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I'm looking at mine.
And I'm gonna do it before anyone else can be stupid.
Hey,
And I'm just
Hannah,
gonna,
Hannah.
on little.
Any chance I could pry open the sarcophagus?
Give me a strength check.
Fuck. You know I have a -1 in that.
I thought you asked a
Stop
friend
doing
for
strength
help.
things then.
Yeah, stop doing strength things. Give me the roll.
God damn it.
The
Hey,
lid
it's pretty decent
opens.
still.
Okay, it opened.
Inside, you find a mummy who looks shockingly just like you. Its eyes open. It sits up and looks at you.
Why on
He's
earth?
never going to love you, you know. And then the rest of the sarcophagi open. Roll for initiative.
No, fuck me,
damn it,
fuck me,
Ashley.
fuck me, fuck me.
Why? You impulsive.
Why did you go poking
What did I
things?
just say about keeping kindergartners alive?
I think the kindergartners have a better chance, honestly.
I thought it was gonna be empty and we'd get trapped in the coffin. Not the fact that there ought to be something there impersonating us. Do you think it's a mimic? Maybe it's a mimic.
Thinking more
Mimic
towards
mummy?
time travel bullshit.
A mimic mummy?
Yeah, you never know. You never know. They could.
That would be a highly ineffective.
Okay, so let's get some
means.
fucking combat music.
Oh my god, I fucking hate this. I hate this.
I was just about to do the thing, and you had to start a fight when we're already badly injured.
13 plus 2.
Okay, so
15.
initiative Yeti is low.
Yes. Yeah, extremely low.
Ferret,
That's a
I don't-
19
your mod-
total.
19 for you?
Mhm.
Okay. And
Alright,
then
depending on how this shakes out, I may ask to
Dragon.
transfer initiative with you. Because I believe you had higher initiative than I did, and I can do some quick healing since we're already injured.
Are we?
y'all are still injured?
No, we're healed.
Yeah.
We're healed. We're healed. No,
When
no.
did we heal?
We healed.
No, y'all just got out of a major combat. I don't remember y'all healing before
Fuck me.
before going into the next
Why do
Fuck
you think I
me.
was so big on don't do stupid shit?
room.
Nobody
Gwen's
stop
probably
me.
the only
ask
one
to
here
use
who's
my
fresh.
ability. I may
Oh
ask
my
to use my
God.
ability to trade
And then
initiatives with
Thor.
you so I can try and heal us.
We're so fucked. We're so fucked.
I mean, yeah. Let's see what else happened. So let's see. I need to go ahead and roll for Kel.
I'm at 15, by the way. Just not fire.
That is a 20 fucking 4.
Fucking yes.
Oh, thank goodness.
We will live, hopefully speaking.
I need to actually get him in the room.
Oh, wait, no, because that puts him first and he won't attack until they do.
Swap with him. Swap
Yeah.
with him. Swap with him.
He won't attack until they do? What?
It's a thing.
Uh,
it's a mechanic of his.
Kel's psychosis.
Gotcha.
Kel cannot attack anyone who has not sinned.
Yeah, if they're innocent, he can't do anything, so they have to prove themselves to not be innocent first by attacking the innocent, basically being the
And
aggressor.
then Ezen.
So, Panda. Question
Ezen
for
rolled
you.
high. That's an 18 for him. Where's Ezen? Ezen? Oh, he's still in the other room. Yoink. Okay, there's Ezen, and that's gonna put him
Excuse me.
behind Gwen. Okay, so technically you can wait until the monsters have rolled their initiative before you can decide. So let me do that real quick.
Mhm.
I also need to go ahead and drop said monsters in.
Huzzah!
Also,
undead.
Panda.
Yes.
Is this
Yes,
old
love.
4 or current 4?
I'm
Or
gonna
mine.
reiterate, Erie, all the more so because you triggered
Is
this. If
Misoko
any of us
for him-
die, I am directly blaming you for it.
I didn't mean to. I thought it was gonna be an empty coffin, and you get sucked into it, and then I'll be like drained, and then I'll turn on you guys, kind of scenario. Not the fact that there'll be something else here.
much
Sorry, hold on. Thor was asking a question. What was your question, Thor?
Is this the old 4 from before I died or after I died?
After death.
I mean, he doesn't appear to be wearing plate mail.
Okay.
Oh, so you're still berserker?
Well, that the mummy Thor.
Oh,
Yeah, Mummy 4 is
okay.
Berserker mode.
Fuck.
Okay, so
Fuck.
I
that
need to go
means
ahead
that
and
he
name them
rewrote
to actually be able to keep
his
track.
prophecy death.
Athy mummy. This one is Ezen mummy.
Do you guys think we can do the thing that I did before, which was like close the doors,
This is
throw down the nuclear
Mummy.
bomb? Thea's in there too.
We have a
Yeah, there's a mummy Thea.
You guys are so fucked. You guys are so fucked. She has two additional dolls that do damage. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. We're so fucked.
That's
Yeah,
assuming
Nuking
the
Bomb.
mummies have the same abilities as their living counterparts.
Thing is,
correct. Considering the
Because
fact that
I will
mummies
tell you-
typically have
okay, I will-
mummy abilities.
I will
Superhero.
tell you this. I will tell you this. The Thea mummy appears more bard-like than technomancer-like.
okay, so charm battle.
I am going to suggest people get out just because I
It's
have
just going to be a rap battle.
Maybe. Seduce it. You know what? I could probably seduce my
It's gonna
mummy
rap battle.
self. I can
You're
seduce
gonna,
my.
you're gonna seduce. Oh God, that is
Yeah,
the very
seduction
definition of a trip to the free clinic. Thank you.
No, I could
all right,
just.
let me roll some
Write it on your
initiatives. Okay, so 4. As in mummy.
Oh, fudge. We're so fucking screwed, dude. We're so screwed.
For Athy mummy. I'm just gonna go around in the circle. Damn.
All I'm seeing is 15s.
Okay.
Where's the 4?
Okay.
You know, something we could do is we could.
Don't give him ideas. Don't give him ideas. Don't give him ideas.
Ooh.
Ooh. Don't give him ideas,
Oh, I
Dragon.
don't like
Do not
that.
give him ideas. Do not give him ideas. Okay.
No, let's look at the nat 20 that one mummy just rolled.
Yeah,
We
like
could run outside, and I could do tidal wave and try and explode them against the walls again.
Okay. I have one
What's
question.
the distance of tidal wave?
What?
What's the how far does tidal wave work?
It has
What is
a
Okay.
it has a little area that gets drawn that can be up to 40 feet, and then it goes in a straight
Okay, so
line
this one,
there.
that is a 19. So Gwen mummy is going to go behind actual Gwen. Because actual Gwen has a higher dex. And then that 17 was Thor mummy, which is a 16.
Are you sure that
Um,
real Gwen has a higher dex than Mummy Gwen?
Oh
Mummies
yeah,
are
yeah.
very
Mummies,
interesting.
yeah, mummies have a low dex.
Okay.
Okay.
I have one question. Is this?
Hold on, let me finish putting the initiative
Yeah.
in. That's gonna be this 16, which puts. What was Nadira's initiative?
I want to say it was 17. Let me pull it back up. Fuck,
You
I
rolled a
can't.
14.
Oh, wait, it's-
Dragon rolled a 14.
okay, it's a good thing we thought to double check.
Yeah, I think your dex modifier is a -1.
I think so. Let me look.
And then
Dex is -1, yes.
the Nadira mummy rolled a fucking 4, which that's gonna be dead last in initiative.
Sounds about right.
It's like, yeah, that
yes,
tracks.
let's not have the
Thea
super
and-
healer
I love the
mummy.
fact that Thea mummy and Athy mummy go at the same time.
Wait, no, we wanted me to roll high. Oh no!
She's going.
And then
Oh no!
and then
The healing mummy is
that
going
was
last. Do you realize why
an
that's bad?
18.
Oh my gosh, she's gonna heal all the damage that we do.
Maybe.
We're gonna have to
Again,
kill.
these could be more mummies than who they're
Wait,
representing.
no.
Okay, there is the
healing
initiative
for the
order.
player-
Nadira,
Wait.
if you would like to swap any initiatives, now is the time.
Real quick question, Dragon,
Hmm.
or not Panda.
Yes.
Given that Thea is Bard, does Nadira Mama you look in any way different? Given that the
Nadira
healing
mummy looks like
spirit-
a druid cleric.
Fuck us. Fuck.
Here, fuck.
We're so fucked. We need to get rid of her first. We need to get rid of her first.
Okay. Anyway, yes. I would like to swap so I can do some quick.
You swap
healing
with
if
Kel?
you can. Yeah, I could try and get
Okay.
everybody out, and then, but the odds are, it's best to heal first.
Okay. Your initiative
And
is
then-
swapped. Nadira, you are up first.
Right.
Make
if
it happen,
I
Captain.
remember right, my unicorn is a bonus action. Yes.
Yes. Let me
Okay.
double check how many uses of the unicorn you get.
I haven't used it at all since the last 2 long rests.
Okay, cool.
Okay, if I put it here, I
Um,
remember it has a radius of like 40.
5 east.
Oh, good. Everybody's in the
circle
radius.
of the shepherd. Looking up your not your mummy. Looking up your unicorn real quick. It's
Yeah.
a 30-foot radius around your point.
30 foot
Um,
radius, so that's a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
And yes, it is a
than what
bonus
you're
action.
currently
Okay, good.
It's
so
a
I'm
bonus
gonna
action to
anchor
summon it
on
and
the
a bonus action
statue's
to move it.
bowl. I'm gonna anchor it on the statue's bowl there because everybody's
Okay.
within radius from here.
Okay.
Did you say action
now-
to summon it, bonus action to move it?
No. It's a bonus
No.
to summon and bonus to move it.
Ah, okay.
And then I know Gwen doesn't need it, but I can't heal everybody else without also healing Gwen. So Gwen, you're just gonna be healed when you don't need it. I'm gonna follow that with mass healing word because we desperately need it.
Okay, I have one question, Panda.
Yes.
Do us looking at the mummies make it look like it's the white mummy versions?
Speak up a little.
Is it like the white mummy versions? Are we
Sorry,
looking?
the white.
He wants to know if they're gonna curse our ability to heal.
Oh. You don't know.
No. I'm not talking about mummy rot. I'm talking about. Is it like the one that has the Arcana sigils? The one that we're.
Oh no.
Okay.
No. They do not appear to have any arcana.
Okay, so not like the white one.
No.
Okay.
Okay, how many of us are there total?
There is the 4 actual people plus your 2 NPCs.
4 actual people plus 2 NPCs, 6. So yeah, you shouldn't have any issues hitting everybody that needs it.
I was more how big the
Healing.
room was, but I already checked. Yeah. So.
Okay, so you're casting mass healing word.
Yeah, after I summon the unicorn.
Okay, so
which
the unicorn-
I believe you gave me a
Go ahead
morph for
and-
the unicorn.
I don't remember, but let me see if I
It
can
was so that
grab.
we could remember where it got anchored. You put a little
Unicorn.
floating thingy.
Hey, do you want a rainbow unicorn, a yellow unicorn, a purple unicorn, a pink unicorn, a winged unicorn? Because it'd be an alicorn.
I feel like a rainbow unicorn is very much Nadira's.
Yeah.
You think so?
Yeah.
You want a rainbow
I-
unicorn?
Sure, if everybody's in agreement that fits, why not?
Yeah, if it's.
Whoop. Okay, unicorn. And make it flying, and we're gonna shrink its size a little bit
Yeah, it was
because it's not really there.
right. And
Okay,
then
so that
we
is your
placed
unicorn
it
spirit.
over the anchor each time.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
Serby. I need to keep Serby safe.
Derby?
My little Serby.
Yeah, she's got a puppy.
She's got a
Cerberus
puppy. I've got a kitten.
Oh.
Yeah, we got a
Oh, they are both
Cersei
safely
and a
in your
Smelting
bag.
Kitten.
They're both safely in your bags.
Okay, thank God.
Anyway,
Okay.
unicorn summon, mass healing word. Remind me of my rolls.
Doop-a-doop-a-doo.
Oh, well, we got asked for purple. I feel sadness. We did not deliver.
It's okay.
There's purple in the
Purple.
rainbow.
Was purple in that list?
Yeah,
Yes.
purple was in their list.
Purple was in the list.
Oh,
It's okay.
damn. I
It's-
would have requested purple too.
Fucking cleric.
Purple's a nice color.
I'm looking up. I'm making sure that I've got the right mass healing word because I think that was a spell that got
No.
not nerfed. I think it got adjusted. Give me a second. Pulling it up now.
Got adjusted.
Oh,
Oh,
for fuck's
right.
sake.
2024 rules. I forgot about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sources.
I need it to be known that I absolutely hate the 2024 rules.
Honestly, they're not bad. Ranger got fucking buffed. Ranger's insane now.
My friend would love that. She loves rangers.
Okay. Okay, so we getting healed?
Yes, cleric spell it. Finally. Okay, took me a second. Mass healing word. Up to 6 creatures of your choice regain 2d4 plus your spellcasting modifier.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll 2d4.
Is buff. That is actually straight buff from 2014 rules.
1, 2. I'll finish with the green lights in a second. Oh no!
Oh man!
Oh, wait, we have.
But okay.
unicorn
But
help.
what is your wisdom? What's your wismod?
Wisdom +4.
Okay, so that is a 6, and then the unicorn spirit also goes ahead and gives them an additional 4 because you have 4 levels of druid.
I'm back at full
So
health.
that is a total of 10 to everybody.
I'm 1 under full.
Yeah, so you're back to full already. Gwen's fully healed.
Yeah, I was fine.
You got healed up by the other guild pact agents before leaving.
Oh yeah.
Let me do.
Super healed.
Affy's at full
Okay, I'm
health.
up to 35, so I'm not doing great, but I'm also tanky. So I'll
Hey,
be fine.
10 is exactly how much as needed.
Oh, sweet. And then the last one needed to send a
Kel
green
has-
plus 2.
Kel had 3 points of damage because one of the ghosts in the last encounter got a little cheeky.
And that's
Okay,
everybody.
so everybody's actually at full health.
Except me. I'm at 35.
You're at
You can
35.
include yourself in that. You can
I
hit
know.
yourself with healing word.
I
Okay,
hit
so you are now at
myself.
45.
I was at 25. I went up to 35.
Okay. Oof. Okay.
Ouchie.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is your main and your bonus.
We're
Do
just
you
gonna say
want
I'm
to
a
move?
little shaken. Well, it'd probably be bad if I got injured, so it is probably best if I get at least a little out of the way.
Okay.
Let me turn around.
Gwen, you're up.
Okay, let me see if I remember how the fuck my character works.
Google how to Tech Knight.
I don't think I'll get many results.
By the way, I apologize for the noise in that background. You're about to hear my kettle because I'm making tea.
I want to.
Yum.
When is
Did you bring
like
enough for the full class?
Always.
I got a stack of cookies. No, I'm not sharing.
when is just kind of sighs and exasperation. It's like,
Oh, I should mention, the Gwen mummy is not a robot. It looks like your human self.
right. I was gonna ask about that before Athy set everything off. The picture that, like the painting that is depicting my death, is it Robot Gwen dying or is it Gwen dying?
It seems to shift as you look at it.
Ugh.
You seem to, at one moment, you'd swear it's your robot self, and the next you see your original self blown to pieces by the lab explosion.
When Ferret's taking a chance here.
Okay.
Ferret is taking a chance here. The pretty much like the moment that shit started kicking off, Gwen had immediately gone into battle stance, her blades ignited.
Okay.
Seeing the kind of shifting weirdness of the picture, Gwen kind of cocks her head at that, and her blades dissipate as she pulls her gauntlet up and is going to cast Agonizar's Scorcher at the painting. Trying to burn it.
Oh, interesting.
Technically, I think I can hit the mummy with that as well, because I think it affects everything in a line.
Agonize the Scorcher. Let me see.
Yeah, it's a weird one.
5E Agonizers. Agonizers?
Agonizars, however.
Agonizars. Aggie Scorcher.
Aggie Scorcher.
It is a line. It is a line
Yeah,
of flame.
it is a line. It's like a Happy Meal sized lightning bolt, except fire.
All right. The mummy.
So the mummy will have
save.
to make it, and I don't know if the painting gets one too.
No, inanimate objects do not make dexterity saves.
Yeah, I figured as much.
What is your DC?
Oh, great question.
Well, what's your
14,
intelligence mod?
Let me see here. Intelligence modifier is 3. Proficiency bonus is 3. So
3, that's
8 plus 6. That's 14.
The mummy fails.
Mummy fails. Mummy is going to take 3d8 fire damage. Yes. 3d8 fire damage.
Mummies are vulnerable to fire.
Oh, hell yeah. That is... Goddamn, that is 18
That is
fire damage.
36 damage.
36 damage to the
That's
to the
reassuring
mummy,
for what I was
and
thinking next.
theoretically the painting should take that too, if it is capable of taking damage.
The painting burns, but it doesn't do anything.
Damn it.
Yeah, you thought
so
it was like.
convinced that would accomplish something.
Yeah, you thought it would have snapped the control off the body, right?
Yeah, I was thinking that there was
is
something about the paintings.
36 damage to the mummy.
And that is an action. I don't know.
You just dropped the mummy to below half.
It is at least
Goddamn,
a magical
hell yeah.
painting.
I mean, I'll go ahead and bonus action cantrip firebolt. Might
Yeah.
as well.
Might as well.
You can't.
It's a cantrip.
Yes, but firebolt is not a bonus action.
Main action.
You are correct. You are correct.
That is a main action.
Firebolt was the bonus action.
You
do I
don't
have anything I
really
can do
have.
with a bonus action?
Not that I recall. No.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Your offhand attack if you were meleeing, but as casting, no.
Since I cast it, I don't really get that.
Yeah,
do
no.
I?
Nope.
Damn. All right. Well, then I guess that's my turn. I don't have anything I can do with my bonus action.
Okay, the Gwen mummy. Do.
Oh, maybe move away.
And I'm right where I want to be.
Yeah, and moving away would incur an attack of opportunity, anyways.
Mm.
Yeah, incur an attack of opportunity, and it would also give the mummy freer access to everybody else who is,
The mummy overcharges itself, gaining 2 armor class until the start of its next turn and emitting a burst of static. Every creature within 5 feet must make a con save or be stunned for 1 round.
That's why I said maybe move back.
Can I just ask real quick which one's the Nadira mummy?
Directly opposite you.
ironic.
Yeah.
So Gwen, give me a con save.
Yeah, I can do that. Con save. I am +2 on that. That's a 3 though. That's a 5.
Gwen is stunned.
Oh god.
Until when?
For 1 turn. You're stunned for 1 turn.
Okay.
That is the mummy's bonus. No, that is a main. So that is all the mummy's gonna do, actually. Ezen's up. Oh, fuck this! And Ezen sees his mummy and just launches himself at it. Winds up a charge on his sledge. Swing, bada, bada. That will fucking hit. Here comes the D10 bludgeoning plus the D8 force. For a total of 15.
It's almost max.
They are not resistant to bludgeoning. Had to make sure. So that is a 17 with his strength. And he gets a second swing from extra attack. Ooh, I don't know if that's going to hit. No, that barely hits. Their AC actually isn't that great. So another D10 of bludgeoning. Yeah. Plus 2, that's another 6.
21 damage?
He made a decent showing. And now the Ezen mummy goes. Ironically, Gwen mummy, Ezen mummy.
Yeah, that's ironic. I love it.
Anybody
Even
else?
when matched with the
Honestly,
Thors.
it just makes sense to me between them being directly in front of them and the natural instinct to eliminate the not you.
The Ezen mummy emits an aura of despair. You're not sure what it does, but you feel it radiating off of him. And then the mummy will attack with its rotting fist attack.
Oh god.
And remember, he does multi-attack.
Mm-hmm.
He makes 2 rotting fist attacks and a dreadful glare.
Fuck.
Oh, what is Ezen's AC?
Fuck.
That's gonna hit.
Oh god.
That is gonna hit.
No, not mummy rot. Not the
Yep.
mummy rot. Not the mummy rot.
That is the mummy rot.
And now we
10 plus
officially
3.
know not to let them touch you.
That is 5 to Ezen.
At least not until I can shield
And
her
Ezen
in.
is now cursed.
God.
Let me go ahead and mark him. We'll use yellow, I guess, for cursed.
I don't think Panda pays attention to the chats when actively gaming Yeti.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I have too much going on.
Mm.
And then there's that second attack for another 12.
God.
And you guys remember what happened to Thor if these things drop you to 0.
God. What's his health?
Yep.
What's his health?
Yeah. I'm already saying.
Okay, I know
fuck
it
this,
can't-
fuck this.
I know it won't let me heal him, but can I still like shield him and do other things to him?
If you can hit him with like temp HP, yeah. Or if you want to put your if you want to body block like you've done before, yeah. As the mummy makes contact with Ezen, you hear Kel. 1. And then the Ezen mummy unleashes an unholy smite, doing an extra 3d8 necrotic damage.
No. 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 No.
Oh my god!
Eerie!
Duh.
No.
Oh!
No. Sonny's gonna kill us.
Ezen's down to 5.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm gonna
He
kill
can't
you
regain
for
hit points,
God's
can he?
sake! She's in a coma!
Oh my god.
He can't regain hit
Oh
points, can he?
my
Because
God.
he's
No,
got
he can't.
Because he got mummy rot.
He's got mummy rot.
Fuck.
Thor's mummy is up.
Oh my god.
We are so
Yeah.
dead. We are
Yep.
so dead.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Thor's mummy. Targets Thor with a brutal slam. So instead of doing his normal mummy, oh, I forgot about the dreadful glare. The mummy will try and dreadful glare on Ezen.
Ben's
Ezen
already
rolls
taken.
to save, but he has disadvantage because of the aura of despair. And as he says,
And-
"Fuck your disadvantage." Ezen resists the dreadful glare. Okay, so Thor's mummy goes ahead and brutal slams Thor. He's going
Wait,
to try...
no, I do have something that can help. Remember last time we long rest, I swapped out to get Break Curse to heal us.
You can heal him. You can heal him.
Yep.
You can heal him.
First. Yeah.
Yes, it means you have to spend one turn to cast Remove Curse, and then the following turn heal him.
Except he has good berries. They all do. So as long as I can break the
That
curse,
is true.
they can pop the berries.
Yeah, Ezen just has to survive against the mummy that's right in front of him for the meantime. Thor. What is your AC?
18.
That will not fucking hit. So the brutal slam fails. Thor is the mummy attempts to knock you down and fails to do so. Kel can only attack Ezen's mummy.
Nadira
Although
Sami?
the other mummy did just act, so the you hear Kel call out too as the second mummy attacks.
I'm sorry. We've got Ezen Mummy, Thor Mummy, and the Nadira Thummy.
Oh my
I
god!
just wanted to call attention to that.
Hey, it could be worse. It could be the mamusi.
I mean, she is a draft horse. She is pretty thick.
You see, as in, yeah, he will. As in shadow steps, or sorry, Kel shadow steps to behind the mummy. The mummy is immune to frighten. So, because the mummy is not afraid of Kel does not get his usual advantage on it, but he is flanking, so fuck it. Here comes the attack. And it's not afraid of him, so he doesn't crit on a 19. But that's still going to hit. With his sneak attack, that is a 3d6. He attacks it with one of his short swords, hitting it for 46 of slashing, or piercing, I think it is.
No, Panda, you said 46.
4d6.
Damn.
4d6.
I tried, guys. I tried.
I know. He didn't have any.
A 19.
He didn't have enough Guinness yet.
Yep.
I am out of Guinness. Y'all have to run out to the store and get me some.
Damn it. Chat, you know what that means. Go get him some Guinness.
Come on, chat. Someone buy him some Guinness.
Yeah, someone buy me some Guinness.
He did this.
I
Can't do this.
No, that will hit. That will hit. That will hit.
You
That's 7
opened
hits.
the coffin. You directly did this.
Yeah,
Yep.
I
For an additional 1.
You're the one who
offhand
helped me
attack
lift
does
the
1.
coffin.
I never told you to
Yeah.
do shit with the
to
coffin.
be perfectly honest, I'm having a hard time arguing with this. I think Athy is at fault for this one.
Athy is 100% at fault. for
Speaking
this
of
shit.
Athy, Athy's up.
Okay, I do firebolt on my mummy, and I am a sorcerer, so level 5. So
Are you going to hex it?
yes.
Okay.
For
So, you have
necrotic
hexed-
damage, which isn't gonna help.
Actually, she
she
modified
said
her
fireball.
contract with her patron, so her necrotic.
She
Yeah.
has the elemental adept thing.
No.
Basically.
I made a contract with my daddy, and then he just
Yep.
Uh,
The mummy is hexed. Pick a stat. What stat are you hexing?
Dex.
Dex? Okay.
Wait, is Dex the strongest thing on these guys?
Dexterity? Yeah. What?
It was Dex the strongest on these guys, so I'm going for the one that they're strongest on.
No, they're swell. You don't know their stat block, but I will tell you their dex. You see them. They move very slowly.
Okay, so I put it on their strength.
Strength instead. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, and then go ahead
Dex, one or
and
the other.
now if you're gonna try and firebolt it at this range, casting a spell on something in melee range does give you disadvantage on the attack.
I can't move further back, can I?
You can, but only if you're willing to curve. Wait, no. The mummy has not gone yet, so the mummy does not have its reaction.
I
So
move
yes,
back.
you can back up.
Okay, thank God, because otherwise I was gonna.
Hey, while she's doing that, quick question. The unicorn, is it... Do I remember right that it amplifies any healing done within its aura?
No, only healing from you. It
I
also
tried.
gives them advantage on ability checks to detect creatures within the aura.
Well, that's something at least. Not that we need it, but it's something.
Yeah.
Okay, so my movement speed is like, how many feet was it?
Like 30. Yes, you're fine. You just move 20 feet back.
Okay, so I just want to be able to like be on top of the object, because if I'm out of like physical reach from them, then I'm like higher chances of
You do
survival.
not want to stand in the fire. That is a fire under you.
Don't fire me as a demonkin.
You have fire resistance. It still hurts you.
Okay, well. Okay, which side does not have
Happy, I
fire so
swear
that
to
I can like
God.
go on?
There you go. Okay, now go ahead and roll your firebolt.
Okay. So
I'm just wondering if Erie wants to have technically 4 mummies between. Well, 3 mummies without anything between her and them.
That is a whiff.
Yeah, it whiffs.
Yeah.
Wait, what is your attack mod?
My attack mod is
Your spellcasting mod would be +3 for your. You have like a +4 charisma, right?
Yeah,
We
I have
have
a plus.
chat suggesting that you seduce the fire.
I have +5.
+4
charisma.
+3
No.
for your proficiency. That
+5 on
plus five-
charisma.
Okay, so you have a +8 on your attack, so that is a 13. That actually will hit.
Okay. Plus I have a 1 on attack rolls that ignores half cover because I have the wand of the war mage
Oh yeah.
as well. Okay.
Okay, so yes, that hits. Go ahead and roll 2d10 fire damage.
Okay, perfect.
Plus 1d6 hex damage.
Let's go. Okay. Thank God I got all those things.
Yep. Yep.
I think we can safely declare that she is now officially seducing the fire.
And you did 12 damage.
Oh,
All right. Oh, that they are right vulnerable to fire, so that is another 10 from the fire.
it's a 22.
Yes, you did a total of 22 damage.
Oh shit, I
The mummy is
realized
still up, but
Yeah.
that definitely hurt it.
there's too many mummies near me. Fuck me. So many mummies.
And you got
Yeah.
4 between one of them. Speaking of, Thor, you're up.
Okay. First off, going to do Divine Smites.
Fair,
On to
fair.
My weapon, and then I'm going to go with
Well,
a
you
attack.
trigger the Divine Smite on your hit. You don't have to. So if you miss, it's not wasted.
Okay.
But go ahead and roll for your attack.
And
that will
plus
hit.
4, 14. And that is a D12, and because of me using my smite, that's also a D8.
Oh no, it's way more than that.
Yeah, because
Nope.
they're undead. Divine Smite does way
yeah.
more against undead.
Yep.
I'm just gonna point
I
out
believe
that
Divine
we had
Smite is-
agreed to attack the healer first, and no one's attacked the healer, so my damage control is gonna be worth jack shit.
Oh,
Paladin
right.
spell
Sorry,
list.
I was trying to move back.
Divine Smite is 2d8 plus an additional d8 if they are a fiend or an undead, so that is 3d8.
Okay, so
Do you want to use a higher level spell slot? Do you have a higher level? Do you have? Do you
I
have level 2
should.
spell slots? I mean,
I
you're a
got-
paladin, so
yeah, I got 3 of them, and I haven't used it.
at
well,
level
I've only
8,
used.
yes, you do have 3 level 2s. Do you want to burn one?
Yep, might as well.
Okay, that's an extra. So you are rolling 1d12 slashing damage plus 4d8 divine.
Suffer.
Yep.
Perish, please.
And
Jesus.
doesn't your
Oh, thank
doesn't your
goodness.
axe do something on smite?
That was a extra 1d8 that I already had on there. Actually,
So then, okay, so you just did 4d8 without. If you want to upgrade it to a level 2 slot, go ahead and roll an extra d8, because
Okay,
your
yep.
level 1 smite against this thing should be 4d8. Yeah. Okay, so 28 total damage plus your strength. Your strength mod's a what?
Vulnerable to radiant damage?
or
They are not. A 4? Okay, so that is a total of 32 damage in one go. And you have your second attack, sir.
yep, which is also going to say fuck it.
You cannot smite twice,
Yep.
but
and
that will hit.
Yep. And that will be just a regular
Yeah, regular slashing plus strength.
slash. Whenever it stops.
That's a 7.
Yep.
Okay, you're making a good showing.
Very
Now,
much fuck these mummies.
the Nadira mummy. Blight burst. A chorus of thorny vines, blackened with rot, spring up out of the ground in a small area, a 15-foot radius. That will catch, I believe, just the two of you.
Thank God.
15 feet. Yeah.
God damn it.
You both need to make dex saves, please.
Oh God. Come on, dice, please.
Don't you have little viney things you can put on the little map?
I do, actually.
14 for me.
Let me see some nature.
God damn it, Athy!
Listen, I'm
Actually, not doing good.
I'm trying. I'm
Swear
trying.
to God, this is gonna become my catchphrase, right up there with Carl.
It's 4 plus 4, so it's basically a 4.
Now, I was referring to God damn it donut, but I'll take Carl.
Carl!
You can't do
That
that,
kills people.
people.
Kills people.
Also,
All right,
Panda,
so-
how much, sorry, Panda, how much was that damage I did?
Your total was, you did 32 on your first swing and 7 on the second. So you get a total of 39 damage.
I'm just gonna point out that in any fight where Athy is genuinely worried about
No,
Serby,
what
she could always
is-
leave her with me because I provide cover.
Oh, that will be.
The saving
insane.
DC was a 15. Yeti passes, Eerie doesn't. Thank you for following.
That's.
It's not half. So the damage from Blight Burst is not half on save. It is none.
Okay.
So Yeti takes no damage. Eerie is going to take 4d8 necrotic and be restrained.
Wait, am I not immune to a necrotic?
Okay. So, math.
That is 18 damage to Eerie.
Ow.
To Athy.
Ouchie.
Also, my brain is 13 on map, so how much temp HP do I gain from that?
Oh, right. Well, you're not going to get any from your second because it's not going to override your first one's damage. But yeah, you're 32. You're getting 16 temp HP.
Thank you.
I'm at 50 health.
Yes, you are.
You brought this on yourself.
Plus 4 temporary HP.
And now the Thea and Athy mummies are going together.
No.
What?
No.
God damn it, Athy!
No.
Rip Athy, it was nice knowing ya.
As the Thea mummy
you,
approaches
Athy.
Athy, don't you want to join us?
Fuck you. No, actually, never mind. Not gonna fuck you. So,
That'll be the first time she's ever said that.
Dirge of the Damned. Once per combat, the mummy begins a ghostly song. All living enemies within 30 feet must make a whiz save or be frightened for 1 minute.
oh no, that's terrifying.
That is the whole room, because the
Yeah,
mummy's
all
standing in
of
the center
us.
of the room.
So,
Actually,
Good,
Nadira
my
might be at a
wisdom's
range.
so high.
oh my god.
Nadira might be at a... Nadira is at a range. So
Well,
is
not my
Gwen.
high wisdom.
Though to be fair, I'm not sure it would affect Gwen anyway,
So
because
is
she's not a
Cal.
she's not living.
You're right. You're not a living creature. Okay, but yeah, Thor, Athy, and Ezen all need to roll.
Oh my god.
And which one is this on? Wisdom?
It's a wisdom save.
That's 10 for me.
You have a -1. Oh god. Okay,
Yeah.
so Thor is frightened.
Damn it, Athy.
Eerie, Athy is frightened.
It's an 8.
No
Um,
wonder she's terrified after everything she's been through in the last
and
minute.
Ezen has disadvantage because of the aura of despair. Ezen is terrified.
Oh,
All
god.
3 are now frightened.
Oh god.
God damn it.
Wait, is there
Just
any
killing?
possible chance that Serby could bite me somewhere and I can snap out of it.
That's not how it works.
God damn it.
You will get to repeat your save on each of your turns.
Okay. All right, fine. What's my bitchy self gonna do to me now?
And now, Athy, the Athy mummy. Oh God.
Why do I feel like fireball's coming?
I don't have.
Eldritch Pulse, a shadowy bolt, lashes out in a 60-foot line. Each creature in the line must make a dex save.
I feel like this
Athy
is
is
still relevant.
restrained,
God
so
damn it,
she's going to
Athy.
automatically fail that.
Fuck.
Thor, you need to go ahead and make a dex save. You are frightened, so you make it at disadvantage.
Okay, I'm going to do a second
Hold on, let
roll.
me double check that real quick.
Wait, on
5.5
You
frightened.
just have
and
disadvantage.
if
On
it's
the
everything
save,
in a line,
when you're
doesn't that
restrained.
also hit?
Oh, is it?
the
Okay,
other
okay. So
mummy?
you have disadvantage. It's disadvantage. Will that hit the mummy? No, because
It's
it
going
is
a different direction.
that way.
Yeah, you went slightly angled. It would have hit Thor if it wasn't angled.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Going this
so
way.
yes, Eerie does get to make the save at disadvantage.
Damn.
So both Eerie and Thor are at disadvantage.
Oh my god, please dice.
As
Good as
please,
this, you can't get
please
disadvantage
dice.
twice.
Please dice. Please. I can't take any more damage. Like, I know I'm strong, but please, I don't like it when it's against me.
Okay, well, that's a complete
Ooh.
fail for me, and that's
Ooh.
number 2 on
Why
it.
why are they both at disadvantage?
God damn it!
Because they're both
frightened.
Yeah.
Oh my god, fucking hell.
Frightened does not
Okay.
affect.
Creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls.
Oh, does that
Does not
specific
affect saving
ability?
throws.
Okay.
Hold on. No, frightened condition. Creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. A saving throw is not an ability check.
Yeah.
So,
I wasn't
Thor
sure
is
if that
not
was that
so
specific
well.
ability.
I still
Unfortunately,
hit
Thor's
Siri,
first
so
roll is shit.
Yeah.
So that's still unfortunately going to
I failed either way.
fail.
Yeah.
But yeah,
That dice.
Eerie, go ahead. Do you want to roll again?
Yes, please.
Go for it. I mean, you're at disadvantage either way, so you cannot do better than a 7.
Okay. Oh my god. +2, that's a dirty 20.
Oh man.
That's a dirty 20,
well,
technically
that's
speaking.
a 9. It's a
Oh,
9 for you,
it's a
honey.
9.
So yeah.
I hate
yeah,
that.
it's disadvantage.
I hate
So
that.
that is 4d8 damage to you both.
Oh god.
Ouchie.
God.
07.
Which is 20 damage.
Oh.
Okay,
Ow.
I technically
You still
only
have
lost.
12 temp. Yeah, you still have 12 temp HP. Oh, wait, no, you had 16.
I had
Okay.
16. Yeah.
Yeah, so you take you lose all your temp and 4 of your real.
Oh, I
Yeah.
had 4 temp HP, so I'm gonna just.
Why'd you have 4 temp HP?
It was from before. Something gave me temporary HP. I don't know what it was. From last session.
I
I had a note on it that I had 4
We have
temporary HP.
Heroic inspiration or whatever.
You
the
do
thing
have
Panda
heroic
forgot to
inspiration.
Tell the chat about.
Yeah.
No, I did tell chat. I did tell chat about it.
Oh wait, yeah, no, you're right. I forgot. My brain.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm distracted by Athy's
you-
mummy being as much of a problem as Athy herself. So, like I said,
So
it's
true.
still relevant. God damn it, Athy.
Okay, so
Oh,
68.
shit, I forgot I
You're
had
at
a
34
scimitar.
health.
So
You're
I
at 34 health.
34 health. Okay, good. So
The
now.
good news is Essence the only one who's gotten cursed because the rest of the mummies have been using their special attacks,
Abilities.
not Rotting Fist.
Probably because they don't have weapons, so Ezen's mummy, being
A
a
brawler.
melee fighter like himself, has no other option.
Nadira, you are up.
With many apologies to Ezen, because he is cursed, I could remove the curse, but at the moment I'm having to play triage.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess I'm doing another mass healing word.
Okay.
That was a D20, yes? No, D.
No, not D20.
Yes,
It's 2d4. 2d4.
2D4. Okay.
2d4, and
You
then you're
two
going to
better
add an
owe me
8
a
to it.
massive thank you.
Every way
And
of
then
getting
add
maxed
an 8.
That's another 13 to everybody.
Yeah, I'm maxed out.
Yeah,
And
Thor's back to max.
once again, Gwen doesn't need it because Gwen has taken 0 damage.
I am at how much?
I'm up to
13,
48.
right? 13
That's
health
something.
increased.
And I still have a bonus action, and if I remember right,
Wait,
on how
question. It's plus
Yes,
13?
it's 13 health.
Okay, cool. I'm at 47 now.
Yeah.
And if I remember right on how my cantrips work, I think I can use.
Isn't
I don't think I can do Sacred Flame, but I think I can
you
use
can-
it
you can,
to produce flame.
Healing word is mass healing word is a bonus action.
Oh,
Wait, hold on. Is it? Oh shit! Then you should. I'm gonna allow it because we fucked up. But you should not have been able to summon your unicorn and mass healing word in the same turn because they are both bonus actions.
I thought they were actions.
I'm double checking
Okay.
it real quick. Is it? It is a bonus. Yeah. So you should not have been able to do both.
Okay.
But
If
it's fine.
a
We'll
bonus
hand wave it.
action, can we, as long as we keep the numbers and keep the roll, can I change the order of things I'm doing since it's a bonus action?
Sure. What are you wanting to do with your main? Now, you can cast a main action cantrip. You cannot cast a different leveled spell.
Okay, that changes it because I was going to suggest going ahead and hitting Ezen with the curse break first.
No, unfortunately.
Okay, in that case, it doesn't matter what order I do things in. So that's radiant. I don't really have any fire I could hit them with this time. I could produce flame, but I can't throw it.
Yeah, no.
So
You could Sacred Flame. That's a main. It's
yeah,
radiant
that's what I was
damage, not
thinking
fire,
of doing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I was
Take a
just
flame
lamenting
on
it.
Ezen's mummy so he can hopefully survive.
Yeah, I can do that. It doesn't.
Real quick,
I feel like
before-
I'd probably go after Athi's or my own mummies, but I can go after Ezen's.
Ezen's at 5
You
HP.
can
Yeah, since the
throw
closest to
produce
death,
flame
yeah.
as part of casting the spell.
Yes, but to produce it is a bonus action. To throw it is a main.
No,
It takes
it's
both
one action to cast, and when you cast the spell, or as an
Nani?
action on a later turn, you can hurl it.
Double check. I mean, Druid spell list. Produce Flom. No, it is a bonus action.
Oh, what am I
A
looking
flickering
at?
flame appears in your hand and remains there for the duration while there the flame
Rob,
exists.
still these rules.
Fucking legacy rules. How the hell do you get the 2024 rules to show up?
Okay, so you are sacred flamming the Essen's mummy. Essen's mummy will attempt to save and fails. So go ahead and roll that 2d8 radiant damage, please.
Any modifiers to that one?
I don't believe so.
Okay, then there we go.
Double
12.
checking. Cleric spell list. Sacred. No modifiers. But yeah, it is 2d8, 12 damage. Essen's mummy is almost dead.
Oh, that's something.
Gwen, as the mass healing word washes over you, you feel
Nani!
almost like a heart palpitation in your chest as Sunny responds to it. The healing word hits Ezen for half.
Of course, the girlfriend saves him.
So instead of 0 health, he's going to get half of 13 rounded down, so he gets 6 back.
Well, that's something. More than I would have expected.
Sunny being clutch.
As always, even when
Sunny
she's
being
in a
Sunny.
coma. Even when she's
Sunny?
in
Even
a
in a
Back to
coma.
top of the round. Gwen, you're up.
Technically,
Okay, I feel
Madeira
like
was the
I've
top of the
missed
round,
it.
but
Oh, you're right. Sorry, yeah.
Gwen is going to, at this point, just be like, all right, guess we do this the hard way. Ignites a single blade, elemental flux reactor, fire, sundering reactor, tech smite.
Okay.
We're going in for a tech smite.
Let's go.
Okay. Are you using your quick blade for the extra attack?
I don't have Quick Blade right now, but I do have lightweight materials, so I do get a second attack.
Okay, so you're making 2 attacks, and you're going to smite on the whichever one hits.
That is correct.
Okay,
and I will
and for
also be
fire
doing
damage.
an extra D6 fire damage
An extra
as
D6
well.
fire damage. Okay. All right, so go ahead and roll your first attack.
First attack. That is 15
That will hit.
plus 6. That's 21.
Okay, so
that is going
D6
to
fire.
be 1d8 for weapon damage, 1d6 fire, and then 2 more d8s for the tech smite.
Which is force damage, right?
Correct. That is a total of 16 damage. 5 of it is fire.
Okay, so that's a total of 26. You drop your mummy.
26. Hell yeah. Gwen is immediately turning around to inspect battlefield. Ezen's mummy is still up, but on a thread, right?
Yes.
I cannot see Ezen or Ezen's mummy. Am I blind?
Right here.
Oh, there they are.
Do you have movement to get there? You do. You gonna make
Just barely.
that second attack?
And I will go ahead and take that second attack, which is not going to be with the tech smite, but it will still be with the elemental.
All right. You are not opposite Kel, so you're not going to get advantage on this. But if you hit, you will probably drop him.
Thanks.
I'm going to use my heroic inspiration.
Okay.
Not much better, but that
Oh my
is
God.
a total of 12.
That barely hits. It barely hits.
Go,
Go
go.
ahead.
That's all I need.
Roll your
So
damage.
it's a D8 and a D6. 4 of that is fire. Oh, I also forgot to add my my actual bonus to that, which is an
The
extra
first one
3.
wasn't necessary.
Yeah.
Yeah, mummy down.
Okay.
Ezen's mummy is down.
Fuck yeah.
Thank God. He's
I
alive.
wish I had an extra
safe.
move right about now.
Ezen gets to live
'Cause I'm
for another day.
Kinda regretting doing Sacred Fire. Jeez.
No, you're about to have done enough.
Yeah.
No,
honestly,
I
if your
did.
Sacred
No,
Flame
it's just I
hadn't
forgot
been there,
once
I
again.
wouldn't
I
have-
have Warding Bond, and I could have hit you with Warding Bond,
Hmm.
which feels like such a thing I would do when we just lost
You
Thor.
wouldn't have been able to throw a leveled spell. You were restricted
Oh,
to
that's
a
right.
to a cantrip.
That's right. That's right.
All right, Ezen. Thanks, boss. Look, I know you're not going to agree with what I'm about to do. And he charges up his hammer again.
Oh my God. Can I have Athy noticing and be like, listen here, you little shit. Okay, I don't care if I die, because one, I'm pretty sure Daddy's gonna come in and wreak havoc. If I do die, it doesn't matter. Second of all,
Gwen's just like, give him hell, Ezen.
God damn it.
And he's going to get advantage on that fucking swing.
God fucking damn it.
No.
That hits. That hits.
Oh, really?
Still hits, but God.
And both mummies need to make their save.
Didn't I curse one with...
Oh,
Let's
That's
go.
a natural one.
Let's
that's
go.
an extra run, so that's going to be double damage. It's going to double the force. The other one barely passes. The DC is a 13. The mummy made a 14. Okay, so this guy passes on the force damage. This guy does not. So D10 plus D8 force. That is plus 3. That's 8 bludgeoning damage plus another 6 force. So 14 total damage to the one directly in front of Athy.
So my Athy mummy.
Yes,
Not...
the Athy mummy.
Okay.
Thor mummy is going to,
Does Ezen not get multiple swings?
Yeah.
as in does get multiple swings. Thank you.
Thank you.
For another D10. Plus 3, that is another 10 points of damage. The Athy mummy is not looking good. Athy mummy is bloodied.
Hell yeah.
Thor mummy.
You know, I kind of wish for the mummies he
Thor
just pulled up
mummy
like
already
clones of our morphs.
Yeah, that would have been cool.
does the attack recharge. It does.
Since he has
Mummy's
them,
brutal
you know.
slam recharge, so he's going to do it again.
Oh god.
Let's see if this hits. That is a 19. Pretty sure that
It
hits
hit.
you.
Yeah.
Okay, so brutal slam. You are knocked prone. And then the mummy gets to make an additional attack.
Oh god. No, 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 no.
At advantage because you are prone.
No, 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 no,
That
no.
will also hit.
Barely.
Damage. For Rotting Fist is a
Ugh.
1d10 plus 3d6 necrotic. One d10 plus 3 plus 3d6 necrotic. That is 19 points of damage. Hell has to attack in order.
And wouldn't he be counting
He's going-
because of the attack on me?
He did well. He was yours was already next in line. 3 for him is the Nadira clone, Nadira
Okay.
mummy. Then Thea, then Athi.
Okay.
He moves 30 and then uses his bonus action to shadow step. He crosses the fucking room. And even prone, Thor still gives flanking.
I thought you said
Bonus
3
would be
was...
means
Okay,
the large.
I feel like I missed something.
Huh? What do you
I
feel like
said
you missed?
3 was the Nadira mummy, followed by the Thor mummy. I am confused.
No. It's right now his attack order is Thor, Nadira, Thea, Athi.
Okay. And Athi mummy should be almost dead.
Yes.
Yeah.
6 plus, that will barely fucking hit. That barely fucking hits for him.
least
With
he
that
hits.
sneak attack. That's a high roll.
I love it.
Okay.
I love it.
Let's
That
go.
is 23 damage.
No, I'm out.
The Thor mummy is down.
Okay, thank
Thank
god.
God.
Hell, the executioner.
Love it.
Oh my god.
He's already spent all of his movement and his bonus.
Yeah.
So he cannot do anything else. Kel is done. Athi, you're up.
Okay,
I
I have.
just realized my rainbow unicorn main is not an average rainbow, it's a pride flag rainbow.
Oh yeah, it
Nice.
is.
Also, doesn't Effie
is.
have to do
It
a
is.
saving throw?
Oh yeah, because I'm tangled.
Yes, Athi needs to go ahead and make her her frightened saving throw.
Is that at the beginning or the end of her turn?
Beginning of turn, I believe.
These dice.
Nice. You
Finally!
break the song's hold on you.
Fuck you both. Now I know I'm hot, but
You're
you
still
guys
restrained.
are not.
You're still restrained and badly hurt.
Okay, I can't
Well,
heal
not as bad
myself.
anymore.
Okay, I
Doesn't
can't.
she get to re-roll her thing on being restrained too, though?
She has to not automatically. She has to break free of it. She has to spend her action,
To do
Yeah.
so.
or she just fights from where she is.
Yeah, essentially. And considering the fact that one's almost dead and one's not so dead yet,
And honestly, the vine should die away soon.
also there's also the other mummy.
vines last for The vines do, yeah. The vines, she's only restrained until the end of her next turn.
Okay. Okay, cool. So, I guess is
You can make a
Eldritch.
melee attack on the Athy mummy that would give you advantage.
It would, but then I have to worry.
Addie's hex, so you would do the extra damage. What?
Yeah. And then okay, yeah. We will do that. And then I have my dice roll that would help with attack rolls specifically.
Yes, you can spend your heroic on it if you need to.
No, I have the Wand of the War Mage.
Wand of the War Mage does not affect melee attacks, only your spell attacks.
Only spell attacks? Okay, cool.
Mhm.
Right, wait, War Mage. It's in the title.
Mhm.
Okay, 16 plus...
Even without advantage, that'll hit, but you can go and roll again to see if you crit.
Right, 2 dices.
Crit,
I keep
it,
forgetting.
crit, it.
Don't jinx it!
Crit.
Dad, do you really need a crit on it?
Crit. Nah.
Yeah, it's okay. Okay, so that is a hit. Go ahead and roll your... I don't remember what your melee damage is. A D10, I think?
I'm double checking my... I have a scythe.
That you're using.
A scythe and 2 daggers.
Scythe.
Which is basically
as a weapon.
Yeah.
It's a reflavored
Sickle.
great axe, or not great axe, battle axe. Using it versatile.
Yeah. So I had it. Scythe.
Yeah, it's a D10.
Yeah. If I'm using both hands, it's a D10. 1d10 plus 5s.
Yeah, slashing.
Okay.
S is for slashing.
Okay. Cool.
So yeah, it's 1d10 plus 5, and plus your hex.
So 1d10 and a 6.
Mhm.
Okay. Cool. Double check. Go forth.
1d10 plus 1d6 plus 5. That's a total of 17 damage. You drop it.
Okay. Cool.
Boom.
Spend your bonus to move your hex.
Yes, I move it over to Thea. Although I feel like I should move it to Nadira.
Okay. That is your turn. Thor.
Okay, so it's burning movement to get back up.
It's half your movement, yep.
So, yeah, that'll be half that. And since the target I was thinking of just died,
Go for the healer.
You are still frightened. Oh wait, you need to roll your fear. Go ahead and make your saving throw to see if you break the fear.
okay.
That's a no, I believe. So you cannot willingly move closer to the subject of your fear.
Which one?
This one.
Okay.
Go for the healer.
Technically, that would not be any closer. That would be same distance. So yeah, he can skirt around. Kind of crab walk to the side or whatever.
Yeah, I'm getting crab walk to the side.
Okay. Swing away.
Yeah, and if it hits, I'm also going to be tossing the smite onto it.
Has disadvantage on the attack, though. Yeah.
Yes, he does have disadvantage on the attack. He's still frightened.
That.
I know, it's such a high roll too.
I love
Hey!
it.
Never mind.
Nice. Okay.
Never mind.
Gwen hasn't even had time to look into the fact that some of the party members are missing. The barbarian they left has turned
Okay,
into a
so that's-
paladin.
Yeah.
Like, so
Yeah,
much
Gwen
is changing. Gwen went straight
Gwen is
to a
Gwen is rolling for the
paladin.
punches.
She's murdering.
And one of us, so that would be... I'm just doing the first slot for, but...
And Appy's over
Smite.
there with knowledge no one else
Okay, so
has.
D12 plus 4D8.
Thank you. And then there'll be also temp health math afterwards.
Plus your strength is a 4, you said? So that is 33. You're going to gain 16 temp HP back.
Thank you. I'm just
Hell yeah.
tossing the temp HP on the character sheet.
There you go. And that is your main and your bonus.
Yeah.
And I think your movement too. How much movement did it take you to get from there?
All of it.
Basically,
I'm done.
The Nadira mummy. Okay, the Nadira mummy. The vines go away. Whoops! I think I just deleted a floor.
Yeah, I think you did
I
too.
should not
a
have.
little bit.
I undid it. There's an undo key for a reason. I should not have put so many fucking vines down. This was, in retrospect, a bad idea.
At the very least, you should have grouped them.
Unfortunately, you can't do that in Tailspire.
That's sad.
Really?
Yeah.
Seems like such a base functionality. You'd think that would have been like one of the first things.
Grouping tiles together? No. There we go.
Missing
Sorry, I
one.
got a little distracted. What did I miss?
one
Thor
vine
wailed on
There's-
the
There's
Nadira
one right
mummy.
here.
That part I
on top
saw.
of the altar.
And Panda deleted part of
It was
the
on
floor.
top of the
Is
altar?
everything after
Yeah,
that?
at the very top there's a vine.
I don't
Like right next
see
to
it.
the unicorn.
Must be glitching on your side. It's not here for me.
I see it too.
Is your view slider high enough, Panda?
Yeah.
Okay, I bugged out.
I don't know.
Weird. Okay. Nadira mummy.
Actually, yeah, I do see a vine floating.
Yeah, it's just bugged out for all of you.
Weird.
The
Or it's bugged
She
out for
cannot-
you.
Yeah, possibly. She cannot blight burst again.
Thank God.
She will withering prayer.
Oh god.
Do any of the other mummies? She herself is hurt.
Thank God I took away Athy. Oh, Thea didn't take really much hits.
So it's all my spells, but tainted.
Essentially.
Yeah, pretty much.
Seems like it.
Oh, by the way, I didn't have a bonus action, right?
You spent your bonus action
To move close?
to move your hex.
Oh, to move my hex. Okay.
Actually, no, I don't have a prayer spell. So she's got shit I don't.
Oh, there it is. I see what happened. I had cutaway mode on.
Was there?
Right. Yeah, so it was there. I couldn't see it, not because of my slider, but for other reasons. Okay, so Nadira, Withering Prayer. She is going to Withering Prayer on Thor. Thor, make a whiz save.
Of course.
Sorry, Thor. I had you take the aggro for
18.
me.
You pass. You take half damage. That is 6 necrotic.
Okay. So that takes me down to 10 temp HP.
And then she will follow it up with a Rotting Fist.
Oh.
On 2.
And whiff.
Okay.
On
nice.
you. You're the only one in melee.
Okay.
Thea.
Oh,
Rotting
God.
fist on the air.
Thea Mummy
Oh, no.
will...
Thank God for.
Thea Mummy will attack
small
Ezen, because Ezen's right there.
blessings.
Oh, God. No,
Because either
no.
that...
No. 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 Come.
That will hit.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Sunny's going to kill us.
Oh, God.
Well, Sunny's probably going to kill Glenn.
Wait, don't-
God,
wait.
don't say that.
Don't tell us.
Sorry.
Don't tell us he dies. 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 It's sad.
17 damage. The mummy's fist
We know that kind of
arches
voice.
through Ezen's face as his body turns to dust.
Do you know how
I
much?
can't call in another favor.
Do you know how much it hurts at the fact that it's Thea who does this? to him.
This just happened
It hurts that.
2 weeks ago.
Why did Thea Mummy punch Ezen? Why not Athy?
Yeah. Do you know how?
Because the Thea Mummy was within melee range of Ezen. He was the closest target.
Yeah.
I just healed him. Do you have any idea how much this Veiler's gonna fuck with Nadira? She healed him. She helped him. He died anyway.
You forgot about Warding Bond again.
No, I didn't. I physically couldn't in the first round, and I physically couldn't in the second round. When the fuck was I supposed to do it?
Make a con save.
Gwen, make a
What?
con save.
Oh, Sonny's not
Yeah.
happy.
Uh-oh.
Sonny's
Uh-oh.
not happy.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Why do I feel like I'm
I think I
missing
want to
more
fail
here?
this.
You drop to your knees. You are considered prone.
Sonny is inside of Gwen's
Yeah.
body, and Sonny is Ezen's girlfriend who sacrificed basically a good chunk of her constitution to save Ezen.
In a coma in a robot. How does
The
she have
Thea
any
Mummy
of those?
She's very
will then move
celestial.
on
That's all I can
to
say.
Thor.
No.
With the multi-attack.
There's nothing
What-
I can
Oh,
do.
Yep, second attack.
He's gone.
Why is it not attacking me?
And that's pretty much going to most likely hit.
I didn't forget. I remembered each round. I just thought
That
I
is
forgot because I
18
realized
damage.
afterward, and then I remember I
Okay,
couldn't.
so that's 8 damage I take. Out of my normal health.
8, you said?
Do you know how much guilt Abby's going to feel?
It
So
was
what are you at now?
physically impossible for me to do.
No, I'm
Warding
talking
Bond.
about myself. I'm talking about myself. You did warn him to move
Yeah.
away.
Thor, what are you at now?
I
I
had
did,
the
yeah.
10. Yeah, I should be at a 73 now.
73? That's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And then it will try Dreadful Gaze on Athy. Athy, go ahead and make a whiz save.
Why did he move closer?
I warned him. I
Doing
tried.
his job.
I told him.
We all did.
I told him.
And Glenn said go for it.
I did. I sure
You
did.
resist the
Yeah,
Dreadful
Sonny's gonna be
Gaze.
pissed with Glenn.
Nadira, you're up.
God.
The only one who egged him on. Fuck. Give me a second. I'm looking things over.
Yep. Just to mention, I'm
You all just
really
have the one
hating my
mummy left?
position
Oh,
right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're in a
You're
pinch.
You're getting Eiffel Towered by a couple of mummies.
Yeah.
Yep.
On the plus side for both girls.
I have this scimitar.
Yeti! No!
You have a scimitar?
I do, yeah. Let me.
You planning on running up and meleeing them?
It's not the wisest decision, but I'm out of ideas. I can't reach anyway.
You don't have, yeah, you don't have a range.
Actually,
Oh.
maybe. Just shy. Oh, there's not a blockade that way?
Technically, you can move around it.
As far as...
So yeah, you can drop. You can come right to here, to right behind the Thea mummy.
And then... Okay, if I remember how I did this before, I can just hit it with the scimitar. And then if I remember how I did things before and what counted as a bonus action versus a normal action, in theory I could still do Sacred Flame also. But I'm going to confirm that real quick.
You can do one or the other. You can melee attack or Sacred Flame. They're both main actions.
Okay, I tried double checking. Sacred
As a
Flame
bonus,
Shillelagh.
you can cast Shillelagh so that you do extra damage on your melee attack.
I thought that was only for bludgeoning weapons, dull weapons.
Any melee weapon.
Okay, sweet. So yeah, then I can cast
Glowing
Shillelagh.
green rave stick of death.
I'll cast Shillelagh on the scimitar.
All right, roll that attack.
Okay, so the Shillelagh is 1d10 plus 4 with an attack.
1d8.
Then this is miswritten.
Let me double check it then.
My page here, I can. I just know my character sheet says it's 1d10 plus 4 damage type.
Oh, it is. I forgot about that. Yeah, they upgraded.
And I think that's on top
hold on.
of the
Okay, so
roll
new
for
Shillelagh does
scimitar?
specify it has to be a club or a quarterstaff. I'm going to hand wave that.
Okay.
That's dumb to me. Yeah, you can Shillelagh any melee weapon.
And
But yeah, that
then-
is a 1d10.
Is that on top of the scimitar's normal roll?
No, it turns it into that.
Okay.
Oh, that's okay. So that's what it. Okay, I remember now. Yeah, Shillelagh didn't used to scale with level at all. It starts now. It does. It starts at a D8 and becomes a D10 once you pass level 5, and continues to upgrade as you do. So yeah, it is It is a D10. So you're gonna go ahead and
plus 4 with an attack bonus. Okay. An 8,
Wait, you still,
so a
you
12.
still have to roll your attack. You still have to roll your attack, your regular melee attack. You
Oh,
do have
okay.
advantage on the attack though.
So that's the 20?
Yes.
That's a
And roll it
plus
twice.
7 to that.
Oh god.
That 4 barely hits. They have an AC of an 11.
The 4 plus 7? Okay.
Yeah, 4 plus 7 hits.
And that got hit with the first roll.
Yeah, so that's a D8 plus 4. So that is 12. You can choose force or bludgeoning. It honestly doesn't matter in this case. They're not vulnerable or resistant to either one.
Then I'm gonna go with bludgeoning as less likely to have any kind of shockwaves that hit other people.
Okay, that is 12 damage to the Thea mummy. Gwen.
Yeah.
It's prone.
Okay.
Oh, I
A
could.
guiding bolt erupts from your chest. It's going to deal radiant damage to you.
Ow.
Someone wants out.
Or was trying to
4d6
cast out, but there's this
radiant
wonderful
damage.
thing called a chest panel blocking the way for the spell to keep going.
12 radiant to Gwen.
Ouchie.
You can try talking to Sunny.
Oh, you want to help with How is she able to cast spells in a coma?
She's more like
We don't ask these kind of questions.
we don't know, but like it's like kind of hinted and
The
implied.
guiding bolt hits the mummy for another for 46 to it too. I'll let you choose. I can re-roll that damage or keep it.
On wait, reroll on who?
I can
Who's
re-roll
Choosing
you.
me.
Yeah, you can have the mummy get hit with 12, or I can re-roll it. Keep it. 12 radiant to the mummy. Okay, now you may take the rest of your turn as normal.
Okay. Gwen is going to shimmy on over here.
Shimmy, shimmy. Don't forget you had to spend half your movement to get up.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
prone.
right. I was like prone like here.
unless you're crawling over there.
In
with
which
that-
case,
that-
I'd be moving at half speed
Half
anyway.
speed anyways,
so,
yeah. Yeah, so there's
um,
half. You can get to not
He's
far,
right about
honestly.
that corner.
Actually,
yeah, that's
I think.
your movement range.
Hang on a second.
Wait,
One second.
wasn't she also? Wait, the hex only triggers when I attack, correct?
Yes, only when you do.
Yeah.
Fortunate.
Gwen is going to displacer drive to here, and then bait and switch with Nadira, swapping places.
Okay.
And that will also, Gwen will give the bonus AC to Nadira for that. So Nadira, your AC goes up by 5 for the time being.
Do you have any actions left to make attacks?
Yes, I have an action. That's all I have.
An action. Okay.
An
Roll it.
action. I'm very sorry, Thor. Agonazar's Scorcher line right through both mummies.
Oh no.
Fair.
Well, unless you do 73 plus damage, I don't care.
Might be
all
that-
three
that
of you
much
get
to
to make
them,
a
not to you.
make a dex save. Mummy 1
I like doing that just because it looks like I got
passes. Mummy 2 fails.
Do they have a minus to their dex?
They have a -1. What's your?
Then that first one's a fail. My DC
Oh,
is
okay.
a 14.
Okay, they both fail.
And let's see what I get.
They both fail.
And I horribly fail.
And Thor fails
Cool.
too.
Okay, roll that fire damage.
17 to Thor and double that to both mummies.
So 34.
Mummy down. Mummy down.
And Gwen
Combat.
just sits there kind of like panting.
Ends.
And that's for Ezen. And then she just kind
And-
of crumples in on herself.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm going to grab my tail, putting the little flying bats on the tip of it out.
That's what Nadira did too. She just sort of collapsed.
Athy is just gonna rush over and start sweeping up the dust remains of Ezen, being like, I'll get you back. I'll get you back.
Give me a moment. Where is it?
Nadira is just kind of sobbing, having a mental breakdown.
As the
And
last
I'm-
mummy falls, the illusions fade,
They were
revealing the corpses of the mummies to have just been regular zombies all along. Ezen is not a pile of dust. He is laying on the floor, bleeding out.
Well, in that case,
He is still cursed.
Okay.
Likewise
Okay.
with the
okay,
Yeti.
okay, but we're not in combat anymore. So, Yeti, I'm sorry, I'll get to you in a minute. Triage. I've still got my unicorn. While it's still
Did
around
you just-
before it goes
It was
away.
all a dream, us?
Nope.
Yeah.
Before my unicorn
Orzhov
goes away.
mental fuckery.
Okay.
Illusion magic.
I'm
Okay.
hitting him with curse break.
Okay, as you do curse
Okay.
break, Athy's like putting on bandages, being like, I told you to not.
Oh, stop shoving good berries down his throat. I don't. Okay, so I can't remember whether cure wounds or lesser restoration is better. Fuck.
Lesser restoration is better.
Wounds if you're
Cure wounds.
if
Let's
you're just trying to
Okay.
cure
do any
I
damage.
point
hit him
damage
with
with
cure
your
wounds
wounds.
before the unicorn goes away.
Yep.
Like-
And new cure wounds is upgraded.
Okay.
5.5
Good.
cure wounds is that is a tech deepling. Good, thank you. There we go. 2d8 plus your spellcasting modifier.
12,
level 1?
2d8.
Yeah.
Jesus.
With an additional, and it scales evenly. It's an additional 2d8 per spell slot.
What the
5
hell?
plus 7. And for me, it's in a level 1. But how bad's his health?
He's at 0.
Shit. Okay,
He's at 0
that
of
was
46.
how much? Fuck, I can't.
Okay. Okay.
Uh,
I
12.
have good berries
So
on
I'm
hand.
gonna actually upscale it to a 3. I think I can do that. I think I have 3s left.
Believe you have 1 left.
Okay, so that's what do I do?
I got.
Technically, you've already cast a spell. You can't add another die to it afterwards.
Okay, that's fine.
But honestly, with you guys being out of combat, it is more efficient for you to cast a level 1 spell multiple times.
Okay, then I don't.
So
do
that
it.
first 12, so you broke his curse, and then
And then
you
said
hit
my
him
spell
with
modifier.
your spell mod is a +4. You said.
Where do I find that again? It's
What's your
my
wisdom modifier?
+4.
Okay, so he gains
16.
16 health. He regains consciousness again.
Okay. Athy has
He is
50.
no longer bleeding out.
Okay. Athy has 58 good berries, but she's gonna first grab bandages. It starts just immediately.
Yeah, I've got an
bandaging.
herbalism kit.
Okay, you do that. I
No,
shove
just
the good
shoving-
berries.
Gwen
You're
has
just
a
shoving
medicine
30
kit, too.
Just shoving 30 good berries down his throat.
Yeah, being like,
As he is.
yes.
He's back to
No,
full
no,
health.
no, no,
As
no,
he's
no,
waking
no,
up.
no. They're the size
No,
of
no?
plums. So more. Granted, I suppose this is more role play, but it's more efficient to take a mortar and pestle, grind them up, and pour the juice, the pulps down. So he's not having to
As he
chew or
regains
choke.
consciousness, he lays there panting on the floor as you guys are administering to his wounds. What? I felt.
I thought you died.
What the hell was that?
You're so dumb, idiot.
What the fuck was that?
You died. I watched you die.
I felt myself disintegrate.
Gwen looms up over him, her face in his, and is like, "Don't do that shit again."
I
okay?
warned you.
You're the one that told me to do it.
What did I do? You didn't listen to me. I was fine. I had more than enough health. I could have taken both of them on.
With him safe,
Even half
Nagira's
dead, he
gonna
still cracks
finish
the
her
joke.
mental breakdown.
I didn't think that was the kind of threesome you enjoyed.
Oh, darling, please. They were both me. If I wanted to do a clone of myself, I could have just asked Daddy to do it for me. And then shoved another good berry in his mouth.
Wait, take a nap
Gwen,
or something?
as Nadira is like having her little breakdown and unbuckling her armor, you see scars all over her body for the first time. They are not wounds. They're not typical scars. You recognize gruel scarification from your time spent in Precinct 4.
Yeah, she is just rapid
Notably,
fire taking
you
it
do
off. 'Cause she's like,
know-
I need this off. I cannot breathe.
Most gruel do tattoos, not scars. It's only the hardline extremists that do scarification.
Hold on, I gotta write this down as notes. I gotta write this down.
I forgot that was the morph I was grabbing.
Gwen is gonna just roll over into a corner and just hyperventilating slightly, even though she has absolutely no need to breathe.
Yeah, no lungs to hyperventilate with.
That's
She's making it work.
basically what I'm doing too.
But
That's the whole reason the armor's coming off. Cannot breathe.
remembering the sensations that were coming from within, she's gonna open up and try and pull Sunny's body out and see what state Sunny is in.
Sunny is still unconscious, but her face is twisted into anger.
Gwen just kind of brushes Sunny's hair back. It's just like, it's okay. It's okay. He's fine. He's fine. It's fine. Whether she's trying to reassure herself or Sunny is up to interpretation.
Both.
Both.
Probably.
Ah, you guys
Fine.
lived.
I almost
Barely.
barely.
Can we
Yeah.
long rest now? I feel like we'd be exhausted after like 4 fights in a row where we either died or almost died. I don't care how much time has passed. We're exhausted.
Both of the doors
You've got
into this
these
room
two
are
people
very,
just
very
looking
heavy.
down.
One of them you're not even sure you can open. The glowing stone door
Which
at
door?
the top of the stairs. This is a relatively safe area to rest in, but if you guys take another long rest, it will be another day worth of Guild Pact agents dying.
Yeah, but if we don't, we're gonna drop dead in our next fight.
Yeah.
That is true.
Gotta make that hard
I
choice.
say put it to a party vote.
If we don't rest, we die. If we die, so does everyone else. We're the only chance they have.
Question, Panda.
Healer brain going first.
Up until now,
It's
I
like-
have
it's all she's
been
got
part
herself
of
into.
the group that's been helping protect Stonebrow.
Yes.
What's the
If
status?
I were to have reached out to
You've
my
seen-
uncle for
You've seen
additional
a lot of good agents die.
if I were to have reached out to my uncle for additional aid and backup, would he have been able to send us anything?
It would be assumed that you likely already did so, and that was part of your efforts to keep Stonebrow alive.
Okay.
Mechanically, it's not going to change anything.
Okay.
Now, you guys know that roughly half of his people have died. You also know that Lorena and Badger are back there.
They have backup in a sense, but...
Well, Nadira knows nothing about either one of those, and she's still having a breakdown, so she's just holding on to Healer Brain, and Healer Brain says you have to rest to fight.
Yeah.
Okay. Is the party agreeing? The party taking a long rest?
Yeah, as I believe Ferret
yeah.
knows the powers of the white one, and if we're not in tip-top shape fighting against
Relatively,
it...
yeah.
Right. You guys are able to close the doors. And
I'll get my charges back as well.
Yep, you guys get all
Gwen
of your
is
spell slots back.
probably
you get back to
a
full
lot
health.
less drained than all of you, but she still ran through all of her highest level spells in that combat.
Yeah, and just over here shaking.
Okay, I'm just gonna have Athy Mumble be like, okay, well now I know what it feels
As
like
you
when
rest.
people fight against me. Terrifying.
As you rest for the night. You guys finish tending to your wounds. You guys have a short meal. There's no jokes around the campfire. No joviality. Today was hard. Harder than most. And as you're picking over your meal, a soft light glimmers over Thea's shattered sarcophagus. Her ghostly image lingers briefly, her mouth forming the words, "Remember me," and a warm presence settles over the party. Athy, the next morning, you find something in your bags that you didn't expect, something that wasn't there before. A small, fragile, flickering token, seeming like it's not really anchored very well in this reality. It carries a portion of her will, untouched by the Mummy Lord, now in service to another, Madame Brythe Brachio. Upon her death, Thea's soul was not claimed by Sivith or her pet monster, but by the Brachio matriarch, Sivith's estranged mother. Though Thea now serves Brythe, some would say happily, you know that Brythe has promised to release Thea's soul and forgive her debt if Sivith and the Mummy Lord are destroyed. This token represents that conditional freedom. While held, it grants resistance to necrotic damage, and the holder can see into the ethereal plane within 10 feet. Also, as a one-time use, you can break the token. When the... Actually, I'm not going to tell you exactly what that does, but it can be used as a reaction. I will tell you when the reaction is triggerable.
Okay, I have to list that in my inventory. Give me a second. So
I will just copy the text to you.
Okay, perfect.
Minus the extra effect that you don't know about.
Okay, cool. I have a feeling I know what the effect might be. Possibly. Won't say anything.
Oh hey, I finally found a way to get the scars to show well.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I turned off my torch because I figured if she's sleeping, torch would be off. And now, without the extra glow, you can kind of see them from everyone else's torches.
Gotcha. All right. The next day is upon you. Let me roll for the Guild Pack Defenders. Okay.
I think throughout the rest, during the downtime before everybody actually sleeps, Gwen would have made a lot of very intentional contact with Ezen. almost as if she's trying to convince herself that he is actually real and he is still there.
Mm.
And just
That's fair. Given all
Making
the
a lot of-
illusions that you've seen here, it's hard to tell what's real.
yeah.
I have a feeling that Thea, due to being a mercenary and having seen some harsh things in life, also cannot properly sleep. So she, at one point, wakes up and does like night watch scenario because that's the only way to soothe her.
Understandable.
I don't think anyone slept
When-
particularly well.
No
Yeah,
one slept
when
particularly well.
When Athy does wake up, you see that Gwen, while motionless and seemingly powered down, you notice the slight dim glow of her eyes track to you. As she herself does not require sleep, so she's merely
Being watched.
in a state of low power.
When the party wakes up, you see Ezen back in front of his sarcophagus, examining the mural on the wall thoughtfully. The one of him bleeding from the eyes, sitting upon a blackened throne. His face is inscrutable.
Face in the picture, or his face in
His face.
Like observing it. And then my one has Athy
Gwen kind of
in ghostly fire.
comes up behind him and puts a hand on his shoulder, a shoulder on his hand, yeah. And it's just like,
Oh,
no, doesn't really look like a death to me. It doesn't look pleasant, regardless. We won't
Ezen
let it happen.
tries to gives a short strangled chuckle. Yeah, it's yeah, it's probably fine. It's good. Anyways,
Not gonna let
this
that
mummy ain't
happen.
gonna kill itself.
I mean,
I know you ain't. It's all bullshit. Anyways, I mean, look at this. Look where we are. Fucking Orzhov bullshit.
True.
Athy's gonna like look at
Yeah,
hers.
we can't believe anything we see here.
Athy's gonna look at
More
hers
for her
contemplatively.
own reassurance than anything, I think, just because she's not quite sure how to help and she's still a little shaken. Nadira's gonna offer to, to let him rest by letting him ride on her saddle for a while.
I'm
Take some soothing in companionship.
probably gonna have Serbu on me.
Yeah, I can mount up. What was that, Yuri?
I'm probably gonna have Fen, like,
Mhm.
like petting him, kind of like comfort, like therapy dog moment
Mm-hmm.
for a second.
Kel
Oh, yeah,
appears
I
to be
figure-
examining the basin in the center.
Figure as
Well,
soon
we
as he
still need
mounted
to
up,
figure out how to get out of here.
Kiva probably hopped out of the bag and around to him.
Well, seems pretty straightforward to me. We offer our blood. We try and go through the door before then, we get punished.
Or become
Well,
sacrifices like these zombies.
Nadira was already in the middle of that when the fight started, and we're all gathered around. So while they're discussing it, can she just reach out and cut her forearm over the bowl using her own tools? Because she's got a first aid kit. if
How
that's what else
much?
they're
How much
supposed
of a? You said you cut yourself on the forearm. Describe the cut.
Well, all she's really got for that is her first aid kit, so the sort of scissors you would cut through gauze. So it's not much more than a light nick. It's only on her forearm so that there's no scabs where
Like a
she'd be
single drop
grabbing
of blood.
things. Yeah, maybe a very minor trickle.
Okay.
I mean, we've all cut ourselves on medical scissors before. It's not a huge cut. It's just
clean.
she wanted
It's a
it
nice
out of the
clean
way.
cut,
Mm.
essentially.
Yeah, because she's
Clarify.
skilled. She's medically trained.
Do you spill a trickle of blood into the basin or a single drop?
Single drop, I think, would be better.
Yeah, I think only a drop would fall off, because while there would be a trickle, obviously it's got to run down the side of her arm first.
Okay.
Because remember, there was a line of or be bound in servitude in there. So maybe if you offer more than a drop, you become bound in servitude.
Along with
Was
half the rest of
What
the
was
party.
the translation of the plaque?
It was
The tithe is eternal, a drop to pass, a sacrifice to serve.
yeah, a drop to pass.
As you drop a single drop of blood into the basin, the golden runes on the stairs glow brightly, and you're finally able to actually make them out, to actually read them, and you realize they're names of debtors. The doors
Names
open.
of what?
Debtors.
Debtors.
Any
People who
names
owe
we
tax.
recognize there?
No. Nobody you recognize.
Wait, wouldn't Thea's
You
name be
see
in
a
there?
long hall in the beyond the door, and stairs leading up.
Does it only require one of us to?
Yeah. Along the stairs, you see risers on either side with more golden runes, written like contract legalese, carved into each riser along the steps, as if the stairs themselves are a contract.
Ah, fun times.
Anything popping out in that contract?
Anything that we need to scan and look at?
Nothing particular. I mean, if you guys want to like make an intelligence check and try and like make heads or tails of the contract.
I mean,
Gwen
Athy
would very much like to do
speaks
that.
Celestial.
Yeah. Can't I just read it?
Is it written in Celestial or is it?
It is written in Celestial.
Okay.
Orzhov
Okay,
contracts
so
are
I would
always
need
written in
Athy's
Celestial.
help.
Okay.
So I would need Athy's help.
So invest
Okay, so you guys
Because I
are
can't-
filing. You guys are filing into the room.
carefully. So
It's on the stairs.
I'm
though,
not
isn't
going
it?
to. I'm not going to put to put them in the room because it would be too many. But as you fill into the room fills with the spirits and souls of the indebted, staring at you sadly, mournfully, silently begging for their freedom.
Ish again.
So, are we?
Here, helping Thor get through the
Thank you.
door. Yoink. Being big has its disadvantages.
Yep.
Namely, that the doors are always too small because the Orzhov don't have very many big members. The rest of the world is a bit big people friendly. The Orzhov, not so much.
Not so much. Not so much. All right, so you're gonna have Athy take a look at the writing.
Yeah. So investigative roll.
Yeah, go ahead and give me an intelligence roll.
Oh, intelligence roll. Okay, cool.
Guess I'll just provide advantage then. I'll take the help action.
You don't
Who is
speak
this?
Celestial, so you can't assist. You have to be proficient in the available action.
Sure.
Ooh.
Shit.
So that's no.
Fuck. Too bad it's too late. Can she? Is it possible she can be frustrated and try again?
Yeah.
And what? Sorry.
Like I get frustrated and I'm like, okay, just deep breath, still
No,
shaking.
unfortunately, stuff like this, it's like a
One time
You can-
thing.
That sucks because
you can
I
make an
remembered
attempt.
only
I
after
would
she
allow
rolled,
an
I could hit
attempt
her.
like once per hour, but that would be more time you guys are burning, sitting here trying to read the contract.
True.
Yeah, I was gonna hit you with guidance, but you rolled too quickly.
I will let you go ahead and have hit her with guidance.
Okay. And then
Yay, we
It's
hit
not
her with
gonna do
guidance.
much.
Okay.
Not on a
Advantage.
2.
Not
Or
on
not
a
advantage,
two,
because they're like
no.
a 1d4.
6. Oh, I have to roll 1d4.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Give me a second.
Yeah, go ahead and add a 1d4 to that.
If nothing else, maybe, possibly, if we're extra lucky, it'll be enough to spot something extra. Never mind.
I mean, a 4 ain't that big, so yeah, it's a 5 plus whatever Athy's intelligence is.
My intelligence is a +2.
So a 7. Yeah, no.
Like comprehend languages is
it's
not on the
really-
Technomancer spell list?
It's really you're able to read it, but you're not able to make heads or tails of the legal jargon.
She's gonna mutter to herself, I need to study law now. Make sure I study law from now on.
Well, it's a good thing that's a concentration and a cantrip. I'm gonna go ahead and dispel it.
It's concentration until it's used, so it automatically dispelled.
Ah.
So you have to recast guidance each time it's used.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a one-use thing, but
Well,
it
it's a
lasts
cantrip,
for,
so
like,
you
a
can do
minute.
it fucking forever.
Yep.
You can do it over and over again. Anyways,
Yep.
So you guys are staring at a very long set of stairs rising up into the darkness.
Except, wait, it doesn't make much sense to go up there though, because we're trying to go down. Is there anything
It's
around the
also-
stairs?
Not that you can see. I mean, you guys can explore the back end of it.
I have night
If you
vision.
wanna go
Can
around
I
the sides.
see?
Even with dark vision, it's
right.
all you see back there is more and more stone. There's not fuck all back there.
We might have no choice but go up.
Make a whole ton
There's
of
a
sense.
door further back that we haven't investigated.
But they did say to go north.
Hey! There's more cells here.
There's what?
More cells.
No, you're just seeing the other side of the room that you guys were previously in.
Yeah, the maze.
Yeah, that's the locked door.
What about this extremely fragile looking wall?
That leads into
I'm
the
stuck.
chasm.
Why am I stuck?
You're too
How'd you get
fat.
stuck?
That's
I
why.
don't know. I went in just fine.
Nadira needs to lay off the good berries.
Yep.
Did you just...
Yes.
I'm sorry!
Yes.
I'm sorry! I regretted it immediately! Okay, so you guys are climbing the
I'm
stairs?
a muscle! What
Yeah,
the fuck?
When is, like, I mean, unless we're
The-
backtracking
Okay,
and going
Athy
through a different
remembers
door.
last time we went through stairs like this where possible damage happened. So, can I...
Well, nothing attacks you.
Okay, thanks.
The climb is steep.
Yeah,
Relentless.
damage
Each-
happened at those stairs because we were being attacked by spirits. These are just looking at us sad, like... Probably warning us
Each-
not to do exactly what we're doing, but...
The climb is steep,
Goddamn these
relentless.
stairs.
Each step worn with centuries of footfalls and scripture. The golden runes carved along the risers flickering faintly with unseen heat. The torches in this room, they don't crackle. They whisper. Not words, but numbers, tallies, debts. As you ascend, pressure builds, something shifts. You feel it in your stomach, in your teeth as a sense of vertigo hits you. The air thickens and the shadows stretch upward like they're climbing with you.
Oh, fun
At the
time.
top, let me reveal the next room. At the top, a wide archway yawns open into a chamber beyond. It looks wrong. The light bends slightly.
Oh, the giant
floor
sarcophagus
feels
has nothing to do with that.
level, but your balance disagrees. And through the entry, you glimpse a strange chamber, circular and cold. Stone pillars rise like judgmental fingers from the floor, carved with fluted arches and skullwork. Braziers flicker in the alcoves, behind chained statues and towering death masks. While 30 feet above you, the center of the ceiling has collapsed, leaving a gaping hole from the edges. But draws your eye is the altar at the chamber's center. Resting on top is a large, cracked hourglass, bound in gold filigree and black marble. Its top globe is nearly empty, the last grains of silvery sand swirling slowly into the cracked lower bowl, only to vanish before reaching the bottom. The sound is soft, but relentless, like falling ash. That pressure builds in your ears, then you save him in time? I wonder. Voice slithers from walls like a serpent wrapped in lace. Peering closer, you see motion in the sand. A vision forms. Captain Stonebrow, surrounded by exhausted, guild-packed agents, fending off a furious, mummified juggernaut. Another agent dies, dragged screaming into the dark. Stonebrow roars, alone, bleeding, and desperate.
Oh, hold on. Pause. Audio might be breaking out. Apologies.
I'm just saying, this is a very square circle.
Chat.
And yet it is still a circle, just a very square one.
Okay.
It looks like it's a square
Guys,
with rounded corners.
hang on for a second. I'm trying to double check with chat to see if they can hear you properly. Because you guys are robotic.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, especially because you went through the entire description. Yeah, okay,
I
cool.
need to make it again.
We're good. Did you guys catch any of that, or was it too crackly?
On the plus side, there's other VODs.
That's true.
So true.
I'm gonna assume
Anyway.
that they caught it. Yep.
They are starting to
Make
run
it
out
out,
of fucking patience.
I'm sick of this bitch face. But it was crackling. Okay, so it should be fixed now. Yeah, sometimes that happens when it comes to the sources.
Yeah, in
Probably the
response,
first time she's getting genuinely pissed off at something or someone.
Oh, first time.
in response to bitch face being, well, bitch face, Gwen is just like, "Fucking bring it, you fucking pussy. We already took one limb off of you. Want to make it two?"
Wait, she's missing a limb? I don't remember this being part of her description.
Oh, she got healed
Oh
again.
yeah,
so it came
it happened
back.
at
She
one
got
point.
healed.
Yeah.
But
It
took
doesn't
a-
respond
I think
to
it was a
you,
leg.
Yeah, it was.
As you file into the room, your footsteps echo in this weird vault. That silken voice unfurls from the shadows. Sweet as poison and twice as sharp. Well, look at you, Kel. Still scurrying after scraps of friendship? Like that could ever mean something now? You know, your contract was a delight. So eager. So tragically unaware. And still you pretend to care about anyone but yourself?
Panda, slight
Quaint.
note, interruption. Where are both Kel and Ezen?
Oh, they're with you.
Correct.
Just I didn't drag them up the stairs. Go 1 second. Yeah, did it.
I don't like what she
have them here for
said.
this.
Yoink. There we go. I wonder what your little friends would say. The ones still sobbing in the dark. Do they still whisper your name? Do they hope you'll come for them? How heartbreakingly naive. It doesn't matter. You're mine, little stray. Your choices, your guilt, even your loyalties, all signed.
Listen, bitch
Okay.
face. If you want to
anything
tango,
belongs
let's
to you.
tango. Otherwise, get the fuck out of here and let us do our job.
Sounds like
Think anything
somebody's
belongs to
projecting
you.
about the
your
lack
brother
of
can't
friends.
stand you. The only contracts you have were given to you by your parents, who made them first. Is anything truly yours?
And no, your brother
Huh.
does not count because clearly he doesn't have the hots for you because you don't know how to seduce him. Plus, somebody's projecting if you're talking about lack of friends.
Oh, don't worry.
I seem to notice he's standing in the
When the
center
time
of a
comes-
circle.
When the time comes, he will heal, just like he was always meant to.
You know, I'm
your
more
brother?
down to. Yeah, I know. She's very much a pervert. I'm very clear. We can just murder her when we get back. No.
Hell, you fucking ingrate.
Ingrate. You do know ingrate means ungrateful, and there is no reason
You know
for any of us.
what I have done for you people.
Ugh, what have you
Jack
done
off.
besides
City,
murder
what my
several
family
people?
Fuck off.
has
Try to
done
kill
for this
everybody?
city.
You can't claim-
Darling,
you
that's what
cannot
your
claim
family's
credit
done
your
for the
parents
city.
doing.
What have you done for the city?
Yeah, you can't claim credit for what the parents have done. The sins of the father are not the crimes of the son, and neither are his wins.
Well,
Back.
I guess we'll see. Huh? The voice falls silent.
Finally, I thought she'd never shut up.
No, I'm
Really
gonna make
starting
sure
to
I
hate
torture her
and
really
I didn't
nice.
think I could hate anyone.
I'm going to torture her
Oh,
very well and
she-
thoroughly when I return.
She manages to make everyone hate her.
Mm-hmm.
On a mildly related note, does
I
anyone
have to
else
say,
notice
I
that
am,
there's
like-
no way out of this room save the way we came?
I am very proud of her as a villain. She is one of my better built villains.
You do the voice really well, by the way.
Yeah,
Makes me want to
That
slap
voice
her.
is.
I just love that this journey for Nadira has included her first friend and her first enemy.
Next thing you know, I'll add your first seduction in there.
Anyone who's seen her first
Yeah,
death
first
of a
fire,
team member?
first crush.
Yeah.
Oh no, she's seen death before.
Of team member?
I mean, it was an assigned team, but
Now-
so is this one, so...
It was pointed out that there are no visible exits. This is true. The hole above is
Very true.
unreachable by mundane means.
How
All you have in this room, besides
high up is the?
30 feet, you can't really see into the darkness past that.
You'd have to yeet me up there.
Uh,
I mean, I
I'm the
could,
I might be able
but
to
what
get
good
up
would
there,
that
but
do?
I don't know if any of you. I don't know about anybody else.
I have
Yeah,
wings.
getting the whole
I
party
can
up there.
chuck people up there, but then Thor and I are
Yeah.
still stuck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
how are the Minotaur and the Centaur getting up there?
Yeah.
I mean,
Nobody's throwing the draft horse.
Technically, I can wild shape into a smaller form, and then Thor could throw me, but that still leaves Thor behind.
Yeah.
Yep. All alone.
we have a rope that is sturdy enough to hold Thor's weight.
The bigger problem is that you can't see any place to tie it off.
Thor
I'm
weigh.
concerned with that part.
How much does Thor weigh?
A lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am.
Also,
How
the-
much?
I will point out that the edges
More
of the
than the
hole
draft
are
horse
crumbling.
centaur.
Wait.
I
Edges?
know it'd
Wait,
be more, but I'm
shush, shush,
strong
shush,
as
shush.
fuck. So the
Shush,
question
shush.
is, can I hold the rope while he climbs up it?
Okay, no, my
What I was
question. Okay, so one, that's not gonna work because that's not how physics works. Two,
How is that not how physics works? You
tension
hold
of the rope
they
and
climb.
durability of the rope. And if it's a hemp rope, it's not gonna be strong enough to hold him.
Okay, what is your
asked
thoughts?
about the strength of the rope.
Okay.
The rope is probably barely strong enough to support. I mean, if it might take multiple ropes, but
We
yeah,
have
your
multiple.
bigger issue is tying it off up top.
Okay.
That's why I asked how much he weighs, because if we've got nowhere to tie it off, then someone has to hold it. I can hold up to like 300 plus pounds. I can go up there, take my shit off, hold the rope, and let him climb it.
Thor is going to be like a good 400.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I know it's over 300,
least.
but I don't think it's quite 4.
Okay. Question. So you said
Hmm.
that you saw the edges of the ceiling start crumbling in of itself.
Yes, the edges of the ceiling are crumbling.
Yeah, the unicorn wouldn't really work. First off, it is made of light and healing. It does not have a form
The-
or strength.
The floor in here is smooth and clean, almost pristine.
Can we?
Hey, hang on a second, guys. Are you all seeing the problem I'm seeing right now?
How is the ceiling
How
crumbling
is
and the
there
floor is
a
clean?
crumbling ceiling, but the floor is perfectly clean?
Another illusion, you think?
Dispel magic.
What, you think they're still fucking with us?
Yeah.
Possibly.
It's the or
likely.
resolve.
Or, and Gwen points at the hourglass, there's some other kind of fuckery going on here.
Do you think we possibly are inside the hourglass?
Think we need to flip the hourglass over?
Gwen is going to reach out and just tap the hourglass real quick.
Just to tap it?
Just tap it for now.
Gentle tap.
Okay.
Just a
Nothing
gentle
happens.
tap. Just
Nothing
to basically
happens.
touch it. Nothing happens.
It is physical. It is not an illusion.
Gwen is going to grasp
Yeah,
it.
so were our wounds.
Okay.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
I'm just gonna really
Does anyone
quickly.
have detect
Here goes.
magic?
Gwen flips it.
Hold on to the door.
The
I hold on-
hourglass clicks. A low chime resonates throughout the altar, and the world shifts sideways.
Oh.
Feet leave the ground. Those standing directly beneath the hole vanish upward with startled screams. Gravity
Any of
rights
us
itself.
underneath the hole?
Or does it? That cruel, elegant whisper fills the room again. He won't last much longer. Tick-tock.
Given that the hole
Anyone
is
who
over
is
the
not
altar,
on-
were any of us?
Anyone who is not on the in the center area, anyone who's not there, is going to fall against the ceiling 30 feet up, which is only Athy. Athy, because of your wings, you can glide. So you're not going to take any falling damage.
Thank God.
Everybody else falls up and through the hole. Actually, wait, hold on. You do get to make a dex save. My bad. You get to make a dex save to try and catch yourself
I'm
before
fucked.
disappearing into the hole.
Okay.
I
You
am
know,
fucked.
as this
I'm screaming
happens,
through a hole.
well, as this happens, I'm
I
having.
apologize.
Oh God. Okay.
I'm entirely too shaken to try and stop
That
myself
is
from
a-
doing anything.
Okay.
15, I think.
You
Okay.
barely make the DC.
Do I have to
barely
roll?
make the DC.
You barely make the DC.
Do I have to roll?
No, you are good. You just glide against up to the ceiling.
Okay. I'm just gonna
Now
have
the
Athy
floor.
being like, next time.
That is for Ezen.
Give it
Ezen's
one.
fucked. Kel, of course.
Kel, of course, nat 20s.
wait, any chance I could probably catch Ezen mid-sway?
He shouldn't be swaying. He was on my back.
No, mid-sway
Yeah.
of you guys like falling upwards because I'm like fine. I can just
Yeah, I'm
snatch
gonna
him.
like chuck him at her.
Yeah, I just catch him.
Not with that nat 1, you're not.
No, I'm not. But I
Yeah.
am,
Okay.
falling.
Anyways, and that is where we're going to end for the night, with the party disappearing into the darkness above.
Yep.
No.
And Athy attempting to
Athy.
catch Ezen.
Now below.
And all you're going to hear from me as I go into a void is, God damn it, Glenn!
I'm me yelling.
The
What?
only option!
I told you to give a warning.
We'll start the next session with falling damage.
Can we
I'm-
at least
I'm not
know
even
whether
gonna- I'm
or
not
not
even gonna
Athy
roll it yet.
suggested at catching or succeeded at catching Ezen?
There's not really any way for her to do so.
Yeah,
Her wings aren't
Oh,
strong
yeah.
enough to bear
we're
them both.
all just falling except
Plus,
Abby.
we're in the center, so for Athy to go out to catch Ezen would put her in fall area.
Yeah.
Yep. And let's not forget too that Dragon rolled a 1 on this.
Yeah,
Yep.
so
Yep.
her rescue attempt does not work.
Yeah. So yeah,
Yeah.
first thing
here's
next
and
session is
falling
going to be falling damage.
Okay.
Here's
Yeah.
an interesting physics question we're going to have to answer next session. Does casting Misty Step in mid-fall reset your fall distance?
Why do none of us have
No, but your momentum would
feather
still carry. So it depends on how quickly you cast it. If you cast it after only falling 10 feet and you cast it onto a solid surface, then you're going to take 10 feet of falling damage.
Fair
Why
enough.
why do none of us have feather fall?
Great question. Probably because none of us are of a class that gets Featherfall.
I mean, technically,
warlocks
I
might.
do.
Warlock does.
Druids get
or used
Featherfall?
to.
I think so. I don't know. This is my first campaign. I know shit. I'm talking out my ass, okay?
All I am
Is
hearing.
there Bard, Occultist, Sorcerer, Spellblade, Wizard?
Okay, all
I don't know
I'm
what half of
hearing
those are.
is that it was a good decision for me to be
Quarter,
a winged
a third.
creature. Okay, there are many times where I would have been fucked, but I got saved just because of the fact I have wings.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
we
And I was
literally-
fucking
heavy as
good,
shit.
though.
I'm wearing
No, no,
heavy
no.
armor. I am very.
This session
epic.
was amazing.
I have so much traumatic responses. Okay, I was messaging Sai about my entire trauma, being like, "This is what happened. Now the character might die."
Well, yep, you're gonna be so
I
messagey
am-
trauma.
And so
I am so glad. I am so glad that Eerie was not the only one to get us into trouble tonight.
Okay.
Was this better? Did that altar just open?
Yes,
Yeah.
it
Did
did.
you use a mimic to make this thing?
no,
I
part of the
can't
altar. It's a chest.
Whoops.
That has fangs
to
on
give
it.
it.
It has very fang-like
Yeah.
claws.
It's like a mimic.
It's this chest.
That's a cool looking chest.
Still looks like a mimic.
It's very glowy.
It's a
It
mimic.
is very glowy. Yeah, I put it there for the ambient light and to just to give like a more solid surface for the hourglass to sit on.
The hourglass that's not here.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have an hourglass
Mhm.
model. I wish.
Well,
Okay.
sooner or later we gotta move over to D&D Beyond, and then we'll see what models they have.
Okay. I'm just gonna tell you this. Okay. The moment
Oh, Sigil has a
Ferret-
lot less than Tailspire does,
The
but
moment I knew Farrah was about to flip it over, right, I quickly told my character, hold on to the door! Hold on to the door! Because I had a feeling we were going to get flipped over.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
everybody had a feeling, but the rest of us didn't exactly have enough time to do anything about it.
it was a great
Gwen
fucking-
is surprisingly impulsive for a robot.
Oh, that's just Gwen.
Yeah, that's just Gwen.
Yeah.
And
That's
someone
just
who's
Gwen.
the leader of a team.
I just
But yeah, but
Nadira is on the
Gwen is
end of
leader
her
of a
rope, the
team
edge of
by-
snapping. Like she's
simply by
at her
virtue
limit.
of superiority.
yeah, she's
She
a,
did not join
That's
this as the
surviving.
leader. She's
Yeah.
just the last one alive and still here
of like the
of
previous
the
group.
team.
Yeah. Of like basically the previous group scenario, that it's just Gwen. Literally, Gwen's entire motivation for having Thea return, besides guilt and everything, because they did make a vow of vengeance, is because Thea will be team leader again, and Gwen doesn't want to be team leader.
Gwen is like, I don't know what. Surprisingly, for having been a project director at one point in the Is It League, she's not a very good leader.
And, you know what? You know what's probably funny as well is like Gwen probably like looked at the duties and be like, you know, Thea doesn't look like she'd be a good manager, but somehow she did a good job.
Yeah.
Again, all I
somehow.
know is that Nadira's like this close to fucking snapping.
Oh,
Whether that's going insane or going violent, I don't know. But
Okay.
she is
Gwen-
at the end of her fucking rope.
Okay.
Gwen would just look at Nadira and be like, join the club, babe. Join the club.
Join the club. But
Check
I
out
will.
the Iron Maidens around the corners, though.
Do we have Iron
What about-
Maidens?
Oh, yo.
Okay, well, I wanted to also add in, okay, the whole fact of the token thingy and the little. It's so funny that we talk about the debt that's tied Thea to, like, Sibith, and it's literally,
Bryce, not Sibith.
sorry, Brythe, right? It's literally one Xeno. It's
Yeah.
one
What?
Xeno.
It was one Xeno. Yeah, it was something
So you're
small just
telling me this
to
whole
demonstrate.
time-
Because Bryce was demonstrating how soul contracts with the Orzhov work, and everybody just kind of forgot that this technically bound.
Thea.
I think she was
Thea
So
to
you're
Bryce.
telling me
demonstrating
you're going
how-
through all this for like freeing Thea?
It was
and you're
demonstrating a
literally gonna
ledger.
Just pay
She was
her
showing-
off.
She was showing off. She was showing that
Yeah.
the fact that the second that you make a contract with an Orzhov, your name appears in the ledger with your debt.
Yeah, and then basically what happened as well was that, whatchamacallit,
You guys were You guys were investigating a missing person.
this party.
Okay, let me ask you, at least explain. So, like, we were investigating on a case, right? And Thea was like, oh, I'll pay off the debt. Like, we'll meet up again, have some tea, because she basically seduced Mommy. And Mommy just surprisingly really liked Thea, and so was, like, agreeing to the whole fact of that kind of situation stuff, right? And plus, I think we were very much broke at that time, so I didn't have the money to give a Xeno. So I was like, I'll pay it back later, okay? And then, the thing is, Panda forgot. I never forgot.
I actually did. Yeah, I
Yeah.
completely forgot that.
Yeah, so I died, and he was like, "You're dead," and I'm like, "Wait, what about my one Xeno debt?"
But we're going through all
Right.
this,
That is
and literally we
almost
could just as
single-handedly
easily
propelled this entire plot line forward.
we could
Yep.
just as easily buy her off.
Yes, but the thing is,
If
okay.
not more easily.
Yes, but the thing is, like, the reason why this entire plotline even happened in the first place was that we came across the mummy that was fighting us in her house.
I love how cruel and entitled Sibith is.
Oh yeah, trust me, when I have the chance to get back.
Radiates.
He is.
She radiates rich bitch spoiled brat energy.
Okay, I'm gonna just say this FYI. If I have the opportunity to get back to the Orzhov household, right, and I get an option to choose one thing, right, I'm just gonna say Sibit's death. Official death, like dead, no resurrection, no spirit, no bounding thing, just dead. Or rather her soul, so I could further torment her in hellfire. Because I am a demonkin.
But yeah, when it comes to like, so you aren't maidenless, we have a Groll-scarred member of the. You really think she's anything other than a maiden?
And then there's me, who's a succubus.
Like you're not going to be
We got
covered
bitches for
in
days. We got bitches for
scars
days.
of the worst of the worst of the Groll while living with the Selesnians and be getting some. That's not happening.
Okay, also, I still find it funny that the one Xeno debt plotline is also what's giving us that token that's protecting us from necrotic damage.
Yeah.
Only the person who holds
Also
it,
because
though,
you
right?
forgot
Who's gonna hold it?
that.
Yeah, only to the
Only the
person
person
who
who
holds
holds
it. Only to the person who holds it. Right? But it's still
Give it
funny.
to, as in right fucking now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, but you know
I can't believe Ezen almost died. Because when he dropped, I mean, I knew it was illusion, but I'm like, he's making death saves, and the party doesn't know. The party doesn't know that he's not dead. That he's still there. That pile of dust is him bleeding out on the floor.
But here's the thing:
I was
if he
like,
had
oh God,
failed if he had failed his death throws once the illusion broke and we saw his bodies, I could actually use Revivify. So that would still have been a thing. He still could have come back.
Yeah, because he wouldn't be
True,
dust.
as long as on a pile of dust. Yeah, y'all could have rezzed
dust
him. He's actually rezzable. Although you would have to break the curse.
I don't think the curse prevents you from coming back.
Wasn't the curse?
It prevents you from gaining health, which means he cannot be revived to 1 health. You would have to break the curse on his soul
Wouldn't the
before
curse end
bringing
once
back.
he was dead?
It does not specify that it does.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Under normal circumstances, it wouldn't matter anyways. You'd be a pile of dust.
I love I can outwardly talk about this stuff though, because I have been dying for the party to find and now they have. Like, yes, finally I can talk.
Yes.
Oh my God.
I have been excited.
I was the same way when it came to Gwen and her robotness.
Okay.
I cannot wait to reveal more of Nadira's backstory.
I'm just gonna add in the sheer devastation I felt personally speaking for Ezen because he was there since campaign session number 2, and he's technically the only one I have left from OG campaign members. So I was like,
you don't even have that much because your character isn't an OG.
Yes, but she, in a sense, is still relatively alive and talkable too. So it's semantics.
That's what happens when you do the stupid.
Don't do the
Which your characters seem to be very, very driven to do.
Listen, okay, the first time was I didn't realize it was going to be the mummy in the alleyway, okay? And I had light armor.
Panda told me he outright told you don't go out there.
More or less. I was like, this is a bad idea. Like, without stripping her of her agency or straight up telling her you don't want to do this, don't do this, because I can't do that as a DM. But I made it very clear how very fucking dangerous this was, and she did it anyways.
You are right.
Really proud of
what makes
Ferret,
it fun, but that's part of why I've been told. I think that's part of why anyway that Nadira's got the mom vibes because she just spends like 90% of her time going, "Don't do this, stupid."
Proud of Ferret for noticing the clean floor and the crumbling ceiling. I was wondering if anyone was going to pick up on that. Plus the sense of vertigo, the your balance, you're walking into the room and the floor feels level, but your sense of balance disagrees.
I thought I was trying to drop some breadcrumbs. In the rubble because the room is so small.
Oh no, I would.
Oh wait,
there's no rubble on the floor because it keeps getting thrown back up every time somebody inverts the hourglass.
Yeah.
Or because this isn't actually the floor.
Yeah, you guys are standing on the ceiling.
Yeah, we're on the ceiling.
Wait, there's no rubble. There's no rubble on the floor because it crumbled upward, not downward.
My only beef with this, then, with how the setting is done, is how all the
down.
Yeah, we were basically upside down.
My only beef with that is how all the candles and everything are right side up to our orientation, and that's just first off doesn't make sense. And
I don't have the
enough,
ability
unless
to
they're
put in
bolted.
upside down props. I wish I could.
No, I could see it actually being done in an architectural standpoint to confuse your enemies by doing it like
Yeah,
that.
but like you'd have.
But also
drip
the thing that y'all brought up
wax
about
and-
the stairs, the stairs going up when you guys are trying to go down, the stairs were going down the whole time.
Ah.
that would come off more as an optical illusion, I think. But
Not an optical illusion,
magic is
just a
cooler.
magical illusion. But yes,
Okay. But then, okay.
Magic is cooler.
So-
I
the
will
whole
take magic.
point, the whole point of this part of the dungeon was fucking with y'all's heads.
Yeah, I know.
Now,
you did that
I won't
very
lie.
Mission
successfully.
accomplished.
I was really tempted to just flip the timepiece myself. So, Ferret, if you didn't do it, I
I knew
probably would
eventually
have.
somebody would. I knew eventually somebody would because there's nothing else in the room. You guys could
Yeah.
spend an hour
It's literally
knocking
the
on
obvious-
walls.
Panda
Nan,
literally put a giant glowing interact with me aura on this thing.
So we're trying to actually make a document for people to be
Yeah,
able to look at. That
We
sort
are
of
we are
thing.
but
that's on
hopefully
Panda and Erie. So
yeah, we are trying to make the switch to D&D Beyond soon, and once we do, there is a D&D Beyond extension for Twitch that will literally allow our viewers to in real time view everybody's
Character sheets.
player characters.
Hey,
Yeah.
Panda, how's that gonna
The
work
biggest-
for Gwen?
Yeah, that's the big fucking problem. Is that with D&D Beyond, I can make a custom homebrew subclass of an existing class. I cannot make a homebrew class.
On there.
So I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do for Gwen. I
and Thea
might have
too.
to create
Ferret's back to stay.
and Thea too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, Ferret is back to stay.
Yes.
I am back to
Okay.
stay.
Okay, I wanted to make sure. Welcome back to the team. It was lonely.
Yeah,
Very
understandable.
It was just the three of us, and well, we get along great. There's great chemistry. There's only so much three people can do.
Yeah, and
Well,
and
Rinnick. Rinnick's
Rinnick.
just on temporary hiatus. He will
Yeah.
be back
I know
in
that's
July.
that's my point, though, is we lost Riddick for now.
Yeah.
yeah.
But out of that, I mean, at least Nadira's not as tense with Athy. She's not as much on the verge of getting in a fight or anything.
Who? What, Indira?
Yeah, she didn't like Athy there at first.
Oh yeah, because I
That's
gave
true,
I
yeah,
gave
y'all-
bitchy
yeah.
But
vibes.
Athy's been growing on her, so it's working out.
Yeah, that's
What is
normal.
the party's opinion of Kel?
I mean, I like him.
Okay, I'm gonna assume, right, in terms of lore-wise scenario, with Athy being a mercenary, right, she has heard of contracts that are, like, not on the favorable side for the person that's on them, plus her patrons drive a cane as well. So the whole thing about contracts is, like, very clear. So she understands that it's most likely an unwilling contract that he's just kind of stuck in, and he's trying to,
On
like,
the plus side,
get out
unwilling
of as
contracts
many
have the
loopholes as
means to be
possible.
broken because you were like contracted under duress or whatever. But with Nadira, I mean, Panda, you know her background. Obviously, I can't go too far in because they've only just started realizing there's more to her. But you, with that background, you know as well as I do, she'd be pretty understanding. And she's seen him for his character and his personality and who he is. So she's just over here like, I get the feeling we've been through similar shit. I like you. I can tell we're good. Like, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean.
Yeah. I love Kel's creepiness.
Yeah, but it doesn't feel like, okay, you know how, like, there's some people who are, like, naturally, like, socially awkward, and, like, you know how there are things like there are sociopaths who are actually, like, good people who don't
Yeah.
wanna
Yeah.
be like bad
Oh, yeah,
people.
Kel is absolutely a sociopath.
Yeah, he gives me sociopath vibes that is, like, morally, like,
He's
not
heavily
evil.
inspired by the show Dexter.
Okay, so he's
Yeah,
just he's okay.
I was
yeah.
gonna say
He has a
he was
pathological
giving me
need to
Dexter
kill.
/ Sherlock vibes.
Yeah.
He has
He's
a pathological
fighting for the
need to
innocence.
kill, but he can only he is bound by a moral code to only hunt those who have sinned.
Which
Okay, so he
very
basically
much
found a
What
way
he
to
defines
he
as a
only
sin,
kills-
what he defines as a sin is kind of what depends.
Yeah, so
Also,
basically
for
he
all she's
found a way to
seen
go
is
around
that,
it.
like, he defends it in a sense. He kills those who deserves it, who have hurt, others, and those who are, So from what she's seen, she figures he's a good guy.
This makes me question whether or not he's actually at the blame for Faelish's.
Yeah, because it could be a Sibith contract scenario.
That is a very, very good question. If he did kill Faelish, why? What did she do?
What was her sin?
Also, don't forget, you guys, we have the entire thing with the dwarf, her boyfriend, possibly becoming a villain.
Right.
Ah,
What?
David.
Right.
I feel like I missed stuff.
Shit. That's right.
What?
He's on his fucking villain arc now.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Lore stuff that happened in like earlier part of the campaign that you guys weren't there for.
So there was a
Wait, that's
an
why I'm asking you to
NPC. There was an NPC that the party came to know and love. This quirky little inventor chick, who may have gotten in over her head with some bad people, and may or may not have been designing bombs that we don't know what happened to. And she was murdered, flayed alive, in a style. Similar to certain Rakdos practices.
Displayed like a pretty alive culture, live sculpture.
Her boyfriend was another NPC that the players know, a dwarf named David. Now, dwarves are not native to Ravnica. There are no dwarves here. David is actually from the same world that Kel is. They're both from Cord. So we have a Cordic dwarf and a Cordic gnome. But as far as you guys know, the two of them don't know each other.
Although Gwen did mention that there was a Cordic dwarf somewhere in Ravnica.
Yeah, you guys mentioned
meeting.
that. You guys mentioned that to Kel, and he did seem to find that interesting and said that he would like to meet him.
Didn't we
At
mention?
which point we were immediately like, oh.
Didn't we mention the gnome to the dwarf too?
No, you guys
haven't.
You guys haven't even seen Daven since all of that happened. Since Faelish's body was discovered and all that.
Basically, we discovered
I thought it was that guy in the original mystery that you used to help ease me in.
Yeah, so from what I remember, it was we found Faelish's body and then we informed him of the situation, and then we ended up having to do Ferret's quest where we went into the dungeon and stuff.
Last time that you guys saw Daven, he was working through his grief. He was down in his workshop, making statues, just tons and tons of statues. The one that he was working on, he made one of Faelish. The rest of them were all dwarves. Maybe friends, family that he remembers from his old life.
Oh, doesn't he have a daughter? Remember, he has a daughter.
He does have a daughter.
All right. Well, it's almost 1 a.m.
Yes.
Yep.
And we were trying to end things.
Yes. This was a great fucking session, though.
It was a really good session. I kind of wish it continued, sir, because I'm gonna be going.
Oh, we gotta
classes.
leave him wanting more.
I know. Okay.
Rude.
But
again, I'm just super excited that the entire party knows now. It's awesome.
Yep.
Yeah. But I also
except Rinnick, come to think of it.
Yeah.
We'll give him the update.
Rinnick wasn't around.
And stuff. I'm gonna have to look through the VOD again for your entrance for it, by the way, because I was unfortunately AFK.
Yeah. Unfortunately, my entrance was slightly spoiled by the fact that Discord decided to change my mic source.
Yeah, her mic wasn't working.
Oh.
I literally came into the call and was like, "Sup, bitches," and nobody heard it because my mic was not set correctly, even though I had checked all of that prior.
Yeah, sometimes Discord just has to be a little bit fucky.
Now that I've heard your voice again and you're totally able to tell me no, but this is more of a goofy suggestion than a serious one, but I'm making female Alistair and female Husker cosplays if you'd maybe want to join in with female Blitzo.
I am going to have to get back to you on that because I'm not entirely sure what you're talking about.
Oh, best of luck, Farrah. You have now apparently unlocked something.
You've activated her track card.
Yeah. Essentially.
Okay, in my defense, it's mostly because Alistair is the first representation I've seen of my racial mix-up that's not portrayed as some kind of bumbling idiot comic relief type
Limbs!
deal.
Thank you for the 5 gifted. What the? Okay, thank you.
Get subs.
I guess we're going for another 4 hours, you guys.
Good luck, Ari.
Wait, what?
Because
Why are you going for another 4 hours?
Because Nim saw your thing and thought it was meant for me, and then I was like, I could do it, and then that's what happened.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go play some
Here he
Forever
is getting
Skies.
their
You guys
own-
have a wonderful rest of your night, and I am super excited to see y'all again next weekend.
Yes,
To
it's gonna
see
be a
if
lot
I
of
can
fun.
crawl in bed without waking my partner up. Y'all have a good night.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Night night. I still have to exit a Telspire. I haven't done that. Every single time I forget to do that. Every single time. Oh, if you guys want to still stick around, you guys can. Also, the fact that we
Sure.
have like a level time turn is like insane. But God, that was a really good session, to be honest. Like, truthfully speaking,
Yeah.
it was a lot of fun. Like, the previous fight felt more like, yes, Steven, yes, you can. But basically, remember that previous fight? It was really lengthy. It was the one with the against the ghosts, like the 2 armies, specifically with Uin and everything. I don't know if Dragon forgot to DC from the call. Oh God!
I haven't forgotten. I'm listening.
Thank you for another 5 gifted subs, Steven. I appreciate it.
Oh, Ari's gonna be up all night now.
Oh my God! I can only go up until 5 a.m., but I will add in more hours to tomorrow's stream if that's a-okay with you guys, because goodness. Or are we in a subway? Oh my God, no. Oh my God. I mean, like, you guys are free to do so. But guys, I'm also gonna have a subathon happening like literally next month. So if you guys wanna like
Save us up for the sub month.
subathon month, you guys can. But if you guys want to do the war now, that's totally fine. I'm just gonna be caught in the crossfire as per usual.
Yep.
And so meet me on the battlefield in 1 month. That's one way to see it. Everything, but man, I really enjoyed today's session. I think it's because like we genuinely felt the huge amount of attention. Can we do it in a month? Yes, you guys can have the sub war happen in a month. There's actually gonna be prizes for those who are like not top 3 in the subathon. Whoever's top 3 in the subathon are getting some rewards from me specifically, just like previous years of subathon, where we're going to be giving whatchamacallit? Let me first leave the shirt chat, by the way. Where we're going to be giving like an art piece, some emotes and stuff, some voiceovers and stuff, so all that kind of stuff. Oh, I feel bad for taking first place. Wait, no, it's okay. It'll happen at one point. Wait, do you have first place? Oh, I realized I don't have it listed in here. It's not showing you guys, unfortunately. I'll make sure to update, because I have it as all-time top gifters. I'll have it for the month when the subathon's happening, so y'all can know when that's gonna be happening, and the like. But yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of rewards. I'll have it in the subathon. Yeah, so there's gonna be so many rewards that I'm gonna give to you guys as well for a set subathon. It is gonna be a subathon, but it's also like essentially a donathon as well, where you can give subs, you can give biddies, you can tip either one. All 3 of them will count for that subathon because I have a way of tracking that kind of stuff. And everything. I think Yeti, you were there for that subathon too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of saw the sheer insanity for that. I'm gonna ensure we have our D&D sessions happening, unlike last time where I basically got booked for like every weekend, so I was gone for like a month and a half basically from the D&D things. But I'll probably have it happen like this time. Oh, but also on the good side of news, because I talked to Panda about it possibly, and I'll remind him again if or I dreamed it up possibly. Since Panda does this like whole side quest kind of situation kind of thing, if like certain party members cannot make it, right, and we're not in like a dungeon of sorts and whatever, we could just do the side quests. for like party members. So that's like what happened with the Ferret and Serafina when I wasn't here for like a month and a half. They did side quests, and I came back and I'm like, okay, what did I miss? And then they gave me like 3 pages worth of update in terms of quest line stuff and everything. Beat the hype train record for Erie. What was my highest hype train record? Now that you guys
Looked like it was 9, level 9.
Does it tell you?
Yeah, channel record level 9 at 13%.
Where can
I clicked the hype train to bring the thing down for the unlockable emotes and stuff.
Yeah.
And then the second part where it says info where it gives the conductor, I tapped on the arrow.
Oh, okay, that roller. Okay. Oh yeah, highest was level that damn, it was I had a level 9 hype train. When the fuck? Oh, it's probably the subathon.
Yeah, that's subathon.
This was no doubt one subathon of sorts. And stuff. And that's still pretty insane to me. That is still pretty insane to me. And stuff. All right, but I'm gonna let chat vote. You guys. Also welcome in Calliope. I'll let you guys vote for what we play now, because we know we're done with our D&D session. Yet, if you want to still be here the entire time while we're doing said session and keeping me company of sorts, you are free to do so. But if you need to go to bed, which is totally fine as well, and stuff. Naturally, that needs to be 2 digits. I swear, if that happens, I'm going to be like in literal tears. I'm probably going to panic. And then I'll have to try and explain to my parents what that means. And then they'll be so confused. And they'll like...
I just hit double digits. I'm making tons of money.
I mean, like, it's honestly speaking, my parents don't understand. Like, they genuinely do not understand what streaming is, what being like a Twitch streamer or anything is. Really, like, the only one who technically understands is like one of my bro-in-laws, but he's like, you have to be in like the top 0 point something percentage to like make a decent amount of money for a living through streaming, right?
Yeah.
And everything, which is the reality of things, which I'm very much aware of, which is why I'm still going to be studying, still graduating, and still going to have a job while doing this for fun, because I genuinely just do this for fun and everything. But when I like look at like achievements that I reach, and I look at like the top streamers and stuff like that and their path, I do see some similarities where I'm like, there is potential in there, you know, there's potential, and it would suck to not try and reach the potential, you know, at the same time. Because I'd rather try than be left wondering of the what ifs. Oh hey, we got a tier 8 Pokemon in chat if anybody wants to catch a Flapple. There's an Apple Wing Pokemon.
Oh.
Make livings on it without being like a 0.001%. That is true. That is true. I think like one of the goals that I do want to like reach at one point in time is Twitch partner. Right, and it's not like because like it would be so cool to have the check mark. Yes, it would be very cool to have the check mark, but also at the same time, if I hit that, it means like the whole 75 average viewers thing to me signifies just a nice community that has been built in a sense, right, where everybody gets to have fun, gets to vibe, and like I can do so much more for you guys too. Like I swear, once this entire like model and stuff gets done, right, because it's literally the most expensive thing ever for streaming, honestly speaking. But whenever this model gets done and I finally have it, I can set aside so much that whatever I make from streaming going back into the community. I can find giveaways and stuff like that, or like competitions and tournaments just within the community and everything, where it's all just a bunch of fun stuff. And then like giving back to you guys as well, because like my biggest inspirations will always be like Markiplier, MatPat, Nikahiga, like all of those people would be like considered as my inspirations. And you know, they're genuinely nice people who wanna like have fun with the community and stuff like that. How long is the thingy for Dominoes? I can take a look at it for you and stuff. I think you have enough time, Calliope, if you're wondering. The Welkin Lunite subscription supply pass is going to be available at level chapter 10, which is 18 days. I believe you can get it within 18 days. You can get it within 18 days. You can 100% get it within 18 days. If you're worried about the other goals specifically, the goals are listed to be at, where is it? If you're on chapter 4, the next goal is chapter 5, then chapter 6, then 8, and then 10. So 5, 6, 8, 10, and then you'll be able to get there. You're very close to hitting one of the milestones, and then it's like 3 more, and then it's 2 more. Didn't play Maze High and FMA live action. That makes sense. You think he would have been in FMA? So it kind of feels sad that he wasn't in it, you know, as Hughes, right? He felt like Hughes. Markiplier 100% gives Hughes vibes in Fullmetal Alchemist. So it felt like a missed opportunity. Markiplier looks exactly like he does. He really does. And it's like a missed opportunity of sorts. Okay, I'm gonna make a quick poll. You guys get to vote on which one. So you guys get to vote on Genshin, HSR, or Wuwa. And then we can go over to them.
Yeah, he hopped onto Minecraft.
You want to just vibe with some Minecraft? That's totally fine. I will let this poll go on for like 2ish minutes. Give or take. How many subs to get to level 10? There should be a hype train calculator, no? Online? You think that somebody would make a hype train calculator, no? Yeah, there's a calculator for it.
Everyone's AFK in the realm. Rip.
Rest in peace.
Yeah. Hopefully they don't starve to death. Oh, wait. Someone's not.
So...
Or do they... Oh. Do you guys actually have this auto running? Oh, I'm scared now. Oh, no. He's still at it.
Like, there's gotta be a way to calculate it. Somebody had to have calculated this. I would say somebody had to have calculated it. Goes to, like, level 5. Well, from what we know, right? 5 gifted subs took us to level 2. Another 5 completed level 3. Right? So I'm assuming it takes 3 subs for level 1, 5 for half of level 2, so it's 8. So it's like a Fibonacci sequence for the hype train specifically. Sorry, I just went all nerdy on you.
Oh, good.
It feels like a Fibonacci sequence. You know?
Yeah. Yeah. On the server I'm on, there's a bunch of AFK machines, and I think one of them person I just thought was awake is actually doing the AFK machine stuff.
Oh. You know, I wish I could get into Minecraft, but unfortunately speaking, like, playing it makes me get motion sickness and stuff.
Oh, yeah, not good.
So it is definitely more on the unfortunate side of things. And the like. Alright. But I will set up the thing where if somebody does gift like 5 subs and whatever, then they like extend the time kind of scenario. I can't do infinite like how Panda does it, honestly speaking. Purely because he's able to stay up for that long. I personally can't if I'm gonna go through some more studies and everything. So what I probably do is like it's like of the game category that you guys get to choose the 5 gifted subs on, I will do that game category more. Which means, yes, if for some reason you guys gift 5 subs, and the like, I will do a 4-hour long Genshin stream. And if it's like 10 subs, then it's gonna be like 8. So you're doing a cap subathon? Well, no. So the way I did my subathon, since everybody's like wondering, I'm probably gonna change over to I think. What if we get 50 subs? If you guys get 50 subs, that's like what? 40 hours? So that's 2 days of me doing like Genshin, essentially. Yeah. Or like a week's worth, I guess you could say. But that means, I have to like space it out because one, I do have carpal tunnel syndrome, so I do want to make sure my wrist can get like a nice break in between and stuff like that. What if we both gift 100 subs? one, my brain would be like, okay, I understand that the subs help, but like at the same time, my brain is thinking Twitch is only giving me 50% from the subs, and my brain's thinking like the legitimate amount of money that requires for it, and I'm like, you guys could just tip it, and I would calculate it, and I'd be like, okay, that's X amount specifically, because tipping makes it go straight to the streamer. And stuff. If it was for towards Partner Plus, like if Partner Plus allowed you to do gifting subs and stuff, I would have like been more than happy. But unfortunately, you can't allow the thing. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part. Is like when you give subs, the streamer gets like 50%, unless they have Partner Plus. They get higher ratios for it. This is all public information. You get 100% from tips. Yes, I get 100% from tips. While gifted subs and bits only give you like. Okay, so if anybody wants to know how much do you get from 100 biddies, you get like, but think the hype train. Yeah, so all of those are like very like viable options. Like guys, I don't mind if I get the subs, right? Like go for it. Whatever you guys want to do, you guys will 100% do. The only thing that is like scary for the streamer if they go through the tipping panel scenario is that somebody could charge a refund kind of situation, and that's something that you have to like consider, which is why I never touch the money until 6 months or so have passed kind of situation. Because that adds like protection onto it and the like. So that is the thing that like streamers do have to worry about specifically as well. And stuff. But if you guys want to know, I'm gonna switch over to chatting, and then we'll go over to Genshin in just a bit. So if anybody wants to know, so I'll talk about it. On how the subathon and stuff works and everything like that is we essentially are gonna do a case scenario where, how do I explain this? I remember explaining this. Okay, so because we're hitting as many milestones as we are, which is 2-year anniversary, 2,000 followers, and then whatchamacallit? Thank you, I appreciate it. So it's 2,000 followers, 2 years, and then it's my birthday. All within basically that week, I will do like a month and a half worth of celebrations. What that happens is I'll have my regular stream schedule happening. There might be some cancellations or stuff because I am taking classes in university for like spring and summer courses. So there might be a little bit of moving around and everything if I have exams and the like, or if any family events I have to go to and the like. But I will be having my regular stream schedule. But I will also be having collaboration events and stuff with other streamers, with the community and stuff like that, events in Discord and everything to celebrate everything that's happening. Majority of it will be on stream. I will say that. Majority of it will be on stream. And while that is happening, for that time frame of a month and a half, you guys will have goals to reach. Make you play Pokemon? Yes. You guys could make me play Pokemon. It is on the list. It's actually from the previous subathon I did plan on playing Pokemon. So I do in fact have to play Pokemon at one point in time. Unfortunately, it can't be any of the Pokemon games that are on the Switch. I don't have a Switch, nor do I have any of the graphics cards scenario to set it up anyways. So you might have to play one of the older Pokemon games or one of the family Pokemon games, which is like Pokemon Insurgents and stuff like that. I want to make you play Expedition 33. It looks really fun. It looks really cool and everything. But I don't have the funds for it, unfortunately speaking. So like I can't get the game yet. I also wanted to get Liza P. You know, Liza P is having a 40% off sale, Yeti. And I was like,
yeah,
I want it.
I wish I could get it.
I am planning on playing Insurgent Steven. I have played it before. But I'm planning on doing it again with the community and stuff, so you guys can name the Pokemons. Like, there'll be redeems to name the Pokemons and stuff like that. It's in the game on Game Pass. It is on the Game Pass, but I don't have Game Pass, and I like being able to have my save files with me, because with Game Pass, you don't have your save files anymore. Yeah. So that's the other unfortunate part. How much is it? What, asking for...
Yeah.
It's funny you say that, because it's not the first time I've had that happen. I think, like, in Canadian, it was, like, what? Yeti, how much is it? I forgot. I don't have Steam open. Wait, do I have Steam open? I have Steam open, because we had Tailspire.
Yeah.
So give me a second to say. Type all this out.
New games are usually about $80 Canadian before taxes.
Yeah, and then like if we consider what it is right now, specifically because it is on sale.
Yeah.
Let me see. I have it on my wish list. It's going for basically $48, so 55 if you consider tax. Canadian specifically and stuff. So I mean, like, I could take a look to see how much it would cost if I did want to purchase it, give or take. I was considering it because I was waiting to get paid, but like I don't get paid until like later. Yeah, let me double check. Yeah, I was right. Wow, I'm actually getting a little too good at that. Yeti,
Yeah.
I'm getting a little too good at calculating that. Just an FYI, that kind of scares me a little bit with how well I'm able to just look and stuff like that. 50 Canadian is like $36, is it? Wow.
Yeah.
Is the Canadian dollar really that weak?
Technically, well, actually, it probably is. I know it's bounced around a lot.
Yeah, like the worst we had was like 1.45 for every $1 USD, right?
1 Canadian dollar is 72 cents for today.
Oh God, that's horrible. I'm so sad. Oh my God, that is absolute pain.
Yeah.
Oh my God. They were wondering how they would get someone again without them waiting 6 months to like touch a tip. You can gift it to me on Steam now if that's what you're wondering. My Steam profile is 100% public. It is on my wish list as well.
Yeah.
And the like, you know, okay, Nem, I'll let you choose, okay? Because I know what you're doing. My friend doesn't have a PC. There should still be a way, no? They only play Xbox like me? I remember my brother-in-law somehow got me Grim Dawn. It was a lot worse than December 21st. Yes, it was. I remember my brother-in-law got something like Grim Dawn for me, and how he did it was that he purchased the Steam key. What you could do is you could purchase the Steam key for the game, and you get the key, and then you give it to the person that you want to give the code to. So you'll get it as like an email of sorts. I don't know how, but it's something along the lines of that, I would say. And everything. But I still have a backlog of games, you guys, okay? I still have to play Persona 3 Reload's DLC. I have Elden Ring in the DLC. I have Wukong to finish. I have Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I also have, like, Hollow Knight on the list. Although that's going to be for when it's going to be, like, October, because I feel like that's the perfect time to play Hollow Knight. And then I have, another spooky fishing game. Yes, I found a spooky fishing game. Hi, Crap. Who you trying to give a time out? Oh, you're trying to time out yourself. Okay. So, can you play Pokerog? I'll have to take a look, because I remember, it was Pokerog the website one? Possibly. If I recall correctly. Why can't I not tag Crap? Crap, why can't I not tag you? I know you were here. Oh, there you go. Now you're popping up for me. That's weird. You weren't popping up for me for some reason. Pokemon Raw Like? Was it not on the... Which one? I don't have an Xbox. I'm purely a PlayStation, Nintendo person.
Yeah.
So I don't have an Xbox.
Yeah.
I think my most favorite game on Xbox was, ironically enough, Just Dance.
Yeah.
Because it was just a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, but there's probably like something that you could figure out, Nems, if you wanted to take a look on Google. There's probably a solution for that on Google specifically. But yeah, there's so many games. There's so many games. It's really probably yeah. So it is the mobile. It's the website. It's the website. I remember now what you're talking about, Steven. I have a friend who played that in uni. Like they did Pokerog, and they were part of the tournaments, and they were winning money for it. And I was like sitting here like, you can win money in Pokemon tournaments. There's a thing where you get money.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I was like, maybe I could play, but I'm like, wait, no, that's too tryhard. Like the most tryhard I've been in Pokemon was specifically trying to get shinies in my own game. But I wasn't to the extent of my other friend who wanted to get like perfect EVs and IVs. That was insane. Like they traded like a perfect EV IV shiny Ditto so that they could just breed with the Ditto. So they kept on getting like perfect hatchable like IV EVs characters of whatever they want, shiny form too. It was pretty insane.
One of my coworkers still collects Pokemon cards.
Really?
And yeah, I don't know if he still is because of how much it's gone up from the scalpers stuff.
Hello,
But
my
his
son.
collection, if I recall correctly, was worth over 50K.
That's my entire tuition. That's
Yeah.
that's my entire tuition. Just
to mention too, that's not his personal collection. That's the collection he's saving up to sell later on when it gets even more money.
this is the equivalent of a friend. I know a friend, right, who has the first gen Atari console, right? Still in the box, right? Sealed. In a bank vault. Safe. Like, that is insane. Hi, love. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you get your hydration, stretches, you good food, you good sleep, and of course, your good dreams. Yes, I'm in my mommy form. I joked about that a couple of times.
Yeah. Actually, he is thinking about selling it because of the scalpers and just focusing on his personal collection.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Because scalpers would try to downgrade the price for it, right? I think it would go for really high money in Japan, though, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
Yeah, because like that's where like the really avid Pokemon fans are because one base of Nintendo is there, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I think his total collection worth, including his personal, is probably worth about 100K. But I might be off on the count.
Yeah.
I know it's between 50
How
and
does this friend
100K
add you
for
on
everything.
Steam? You could probably just find my name. Actually, there's probably a way to share my profile. Is there not? I can send you my friend code. Yeah, I'll send you my friend code because that would be a whole lot easier for you. Oh, I have Okay, I'll just DM you my friend code name so that you're good. Give me a second. Name. Found it. But God damn it, I lost track of my words. Words. Why are you so hard to do? Sometimes I feel like I have goldfish memories at one point in time. Like I feel like I have heavy goldfish memory from time to time, you know? And then I'm like, man, I need to work on this memory of mine and stuff. Actually, Yeti, can you entertain them for like literally like 2 minutes while I just fill up my Stanley cup of water because I'm running low?
I will try.
And they're easy to entertain. For anything, you can just tell them. You can just tell them about like stuff. I don't know. What? Okay, I got a pop-up notification and I'm kind of terrified to look at that pop-up notification.
The pop-up of you getting gifted Lies of P.
No, I got gifted Repo the other day. I was like, I wasn't even on Steam. I had found out through email of all things. Okay, I didn't have Steam open. I was like, what?
Yeah.
What? Where did I get gifted repo?
I like that. I want to play that, but sadly my PC can't handle the graphics
We need to get you a better
requirements.
PC.
Yeah.
I need to get you a better
I-
PC. Okay.
It's Saturday today. About 3 more days, I'm going to find out what a couple of graphic cards are going for on an auction, and I might put some money in to try and get them.
Makes sense.
But since there's only 50-50 of working, and
Mhm.
it's a pack of 2 of them, I'm not sure how much I want to put in.
Am I smaller than a goldfish? No, I'm very much bigger than a goldfish. I can also tell you about like different kind of fishes because I used to actually own an aquarium and everything. We had African cichlids. They were really cool. Okay, before I get even further distracted. There we go.
Yeah, go drink.
Go get. I'm getting
Get your
myself
drinkies.
water. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
So, the Yeti has taken over Aries stream now. Wahahaha. Oh god, yeah, 67-pound goldfish. And technically, koi fish are a type of goldfish, if I recall correctly. And yeah, Yeti's traumatized from the D&D session. And I'm thinking we're going to lose at least half our health next session. Or some people are going to be knocked down, bleeding to death. So, that one's going to be interesting.
Why are you guys eating my insulation? Stop eating the forbidden cotton candy. We've talked about this. We've talked about this. Stop eating the forbidden cotton candy. Okay? Okay?
Yeah, I wasn't commenting about that one. I was just looking at it, I was like, no, I'll save that for Ari.
Like, god damn it, you guys. God damn it. But it makes my mouth all tingly. That's not a good sign. Who told you that's a good sign? I worked for an aquarium pet store that got me into keeping fish for a while. They're actually really soothing to have, pet fishes. I saw piranhas, I think, at one point in time. It was wild. I'm like,
I actually had piranhas in Red Belly once, actually, as pets for a while back.
As fish to eat?
Not to eat, but I had them as actual pets for them I was feeding goldfish to.
Okay. Also, I'm gonna clarify, Steven. I am heavier than 68 pounds.
To think of it, the fish I kept, half of them were actually on the very aggressive side.
Some guy in the corner of the street who was only wearing a trench coat, though. Who? What? Cat. Don't trust shady people who are wearing trench coats. Did you not learn Stranger Danger? Goodness gracious! I thought you would have learned Stranger Danger by now. Now you guys are just making me disappointed. Now I'm just disappointed in you guys. Wow. How am I gonna explain this to Sai? Okay.
Mommy Ari just disappointed in chat.
Yep. Truly. But he said he had a puppy though. Does not matter. Okay. But the goldfish does look very tall. I'm not that short, you guys. I ain't that short.
Technically, you have a puppy, Ari, with 3 heads.
Little Fen.
Yep.
I need to make a model of him. Do you think is there like Cerberus form in?
There was some full animal ones, so you might be able to make a Cerberus
Form specifically. And
Yeah, I'm not
candy?
too
Yes, cat. No, we've discussed this. No.
Since I'm not doing anything in Minecraft since yeah.
You're offering candy and puppies. Don't listen to them, Casca. Don't trust Steven. Okay? You don't even know what he looks like. Stranger danger, you guys. Stranger danger.
Folk,
Alright. I am really...
mermaids, centaurs, celestial, bear people,
Okay.
spider people. We got Irish wolfhound, lion, lioness, skeleton horse.
You wanna sit on my chest? I'll let you sit underneath the booba.
Sure.
Okay, cool. To Narnia, no! Although Narnia, the Narnia movies were good. The Narnia movies were very good. Personally speaking.
Robodog, chinchilla,
Okay.
regular dog, cats.
Isn't Chaos in the Discord? Yes, Chaos is in fact in the Discord.
Let's look at the regular dog.
Okay. I also have to open another program, which is the program that runs the forums and stuff. And everything.
Most he can do is a hellhound. No three-headed one, sadly.
Ah, unfortunate.
Yeah.
You would know what I look like? That
Actually,
depends.
Ooh, what's his name?
What's up?
There was a guy that I found a while back that did Hero Forge models, and he did actually do a bunch of horror ones. I think I have his stuff saved.
Oh, so there might be
And yeah, he's really good at it, so he may have made one actually.
Ooh, it'd be so cool if I have one. But you know what's gonna suck is that we're gonna be in D&D Beyond, which means I probably will have to remake my model again, possibly.
Mm-hmm.
Unless we're able to somehow import it. Oh, that is true. That is true.
You may be able to import. I'm going to be stuck doing a token.
Oh.
I'm also crossing my fingers and hoping I can actually still play when the switchover is made.
Oh yeah, that would be unfortunate if that happens, because then we'll probably have to like stick to
Yeah.
to Tailspire and the like.
Yeah, because I mentioned it to Panda. 100% for sure I cannot stream it and play.
Yeah, no, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. I'm gonna set the stream to Genshin now.
Yes, I just turning the, just the program loading, I just hear my PC run up to full fucking power.
Oh god. You know, I still find it wild that, like, I've at the very least been able to improve my setup scenario of things.
Yeah.
And the like, so that's nice.
I am able to get these graphic cards, and they do work.
Yeah.
That will help out a whole lot.
Is this Father? No, this is not Father. This is Yeti, who's sitting here underneath. Right now, that is Yeti, who is one of my D&D party members. But if you're talking about the form that I am wearing, this is actually Mother. Chat likes to call this form Mommy.
But yeah, I kind of think that Panda's maps killed that laptop I had.
Oh yeah, 100%. There were so many resources being used. I thought your normal was your mother. First time seeing this one. Oh, is it? To be fair, I haven't been able to do a D&D session for a little bit of time, so that makes absolute sense. No, this is the mommy form. The father form is the little chibi that you guys see on stream from time to time.
Chat, you want me to reward you?
Are you? God damn it! Yeti.
Yeah.
I know exactly what
I'm going to reward chat.
Goodness, every single time. Every single time.
They had to suffer with me for 2 minutes entertaining them.
Oh, bye. Give me a second as I finish this fight. Alright.
Oh, and we got. Oh my god, that raid size.
Hello, Limbo! Welcome in! Welcome on in, Raiders! Hello, hello. If you don't know who I am, my name is Ari. I am a variety streamer who's also a gacha gamer who also plays a bunch of other specific games. Wow, I just repeated myself. Okay, but the games that I do play is Genshin, HSR, and WoA. Unfortunately, there is no ZZ on that list because that is not as much fun. But I also have been playing Black Myth Wukong, Stardew Valley, Call to Lamb, Persona 3 Reload, Persona 5 Royal, and then of course Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and then now we're gonna add an Elden Ring onto that list, and hopefully Metaphor Fantasia as well. Yes, Brab got welcome in, Limbo. Yes, that is what I say every single time I get raided. But Limbo, how would you stream, lovely? Feel free to tell me. I see Ash, I see Person, I see so many familiar faces. Welcome on in. Yes, I am helping people out with their Abyss and their Theater, so all you have to type in is exclamation Abyss, exclamation Theater. I am not as skilled as Limbo, so I'm gonna warn you guys up here right now. There's a lot of skill issue that happens, a lot of like struggles that happen, but I will try my absolute best to get in and do your accounts. Hi, it's me. Hi, Ash. Hi, lovely. Hope you're doing well. You guys also came at a very interesting time because my chat redeemed an RR.
Perfect timing.
God damn it. God damn it. It was good. A few business got a couple pretty hard ones done. It was fun. Still don't know how you're able to like do so many, because goodness gracious, does my own body like feel like it's gonna give up on itself? Ads? Why? No, not the ads. Not the ads. Not the ads. Bro, that is terrible timing. That is terrible timing. I cannot even dismiss them. I didn't even notice that they were happening too. God damn it. And stuff. Erie, say hi to me. Hi, Bones. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, this is a new form. I feel like Limbo has not seen me in this form either. Also, who has... Was somebody named Pregnancy Test? Hello. Bones, I did say hello to you. But yeah, I haven't. I liked it. Oh, okay. Preg. I'll show you guys what this form looks like. Okay. I'll show you guys what this form looks like, because this form chat loves to call as mommy, as you can clearly see from the form itself as to why they like to call it mommy. This is it. And Peg writes up. Okay, listen. Listen, I know the details about it, okay? There's a wiki for it, you guys, okay? If anybody wants to know, yes, there is in fact a wiki where somebody had entirely made official medical diagrams on how that would work, and I read that shit out of morbid curiosity, FYI, okay? It was very well done. Whoever made those diagrams and talked about, like, how it would work, okay? They knew, oh no, I got the notification, Yeti. I got the notification. Morbid curiosity, surely. You know, Limbo, I could cause some fun for you. Well, actually not for you, for Ash, by sending them the link. And then it'd be just pure chaos watching Ash tell you the information. Cause that would be great. That would be like, no. You know what? I'm gonna send it to Ash. I'm like, here, Ash, have fun. Have fun with your chaos. Have all the greatness happen right then and there as well. And stuff. Also, I wanted to tell everybody that I do have an icebreaker. So if you guys are new to my community, I have an icebreaker, so you guys can tell me your favorite characters in either 3 games that I play. Oh my god, Jaw's like yelling in my ear and I want to tell him to shut up. Does Google Form work in order of submitting? Yes, it does work in terms of submitting. Alright, fine, Bones. I shall add in the emote. Goodness gracious, you guys are so... I don't have that. I'm surprised I don't have that as an emote. There you go. Happy? You happy now? Bunny, you sent your bug message to open it. It'll crash your PC. Listen, I have the ability to code, okay? Limbo, I told you. I have the ability to code. And I could technically cause that kind of fun stuff, but I won't because that'd be just too mean. And the like. But if anybody wanted to know how much do I know how to code, I know Java, I know C#, I know Python, I know MTLs and stuff. I know MATLAB as well. Yeah, I'm a big nerd. I'm a big nerd. Why is this one not added? All that kind of stuff. Oh, the rage bait. I'll let you guys have it, because you know what, this is very fitting for Wukong as well. On the like, did you draw the model yourself? No, I did not draw this model myself. This model actually came from Blue, who is my lovely artist who's done all this work. They've made my other model. They made my regular mode and my succubus mode, as I like to call it, and stuff. It takes a while for it to update, Bones. Erie's a big nerd and short body. I ain't that short. I'll have you know. Okay, don't make me bring you to it, Chris. You're talking about. God damn it! I thought you would have legitimately forgotten by now. God damn it!
No.
God damn it! God damn it! I was hoping you would forget.
Not when it's 50k.
I could just refund you the points. God damn it. I need an 8 to turn my brain off, W model, and have fun. Yippee. No worries. Go sleep. Go sleep. You probably had a really long stream. I know what time it is for you because we're in the same time zone. So go sleep, go eat, hydrate, stretch, all that good stuff. If you need to raid one, that's totally fine by you. Or rather by me. And then to all the other raiders as well, I know you probably had a really long time watching Limbo suffer through Abyss. And then like, or actually like, I don't know, skill W himself going through the Abyss. I don't know. Words hard. But if you need to go eat, sleep, hydrate, stretch, please just so it is so important that you guys prioritize your health above all else, okay? I appreciate you all, but don't force yourself, okay? Yes, I am called a rap god apparently to chat whenever I end up talking like this, okay? I am just a hamster on a wheel who is on caffeine or sugar egg because I had cake today. It was Black Forest cake, by the way, with cherry. It was very, very tasty, very tasty. But yes, somebody wanted to see the entirety of the model and the expressions and stuff. And Ems, I saw the notification. Why did you add another gift? What did you do? Goodness gracious. For context, somebody has access now to my stream wishlist, and now I'm seeming to be suffering at this point in time. So if you want to know what all the expressions are, it is a brain loading moment, and then it is the angry face that you've seen, the panic face, the disgusted at you very much face, the I want to cause murder and I'll have a lot of fun while I'm doing that. And then we have the very smug, like, yes, wonderful, me causing chaos and havoc and all that kind of stuff. And then we have, of course, the, oh, that guy is hot and I love you and I appreciate you. And you know what? Maybe I shall seduce my way to you. And then the, how dare you accuse me of doing something that's terrible as a human being? I am an absolute sweetheart, okay? I don't know what you're talking about. I am truly an innocent being. But this is basically that form specifically. And Yeti, I have not forgotten. I am going to the RR right now. So warning to chat. If you guys need to cover your ears because you don't want to hear it, I totally understand. Just mute the stream for just 1 minute as I do this really quickly. So here you go. There you go. Okay. What do you mean you're waiting? What do you... You like to cause too much havoc, I'll tell you that. Huge thank you. Thank Yeti. Thank Yeti here because he has... how many points do you even have, Yeti?
Now I'm down to 14.5.
14.5. You used all your savings?
Most of it, yep.
You want clips? You guys want clips? You know, I could give you guys something more if you want. If you guys are asking for it, I could just give it to you guys. Are you sure you want to tempt me? I am literally in my succubus form. Are you guys sure you want to make me talk in this way to you? No, I could do it. I could do it. I've done it enough that my DM has felt a certain way. I see. Don't tempt me, darlings. Yes, I know my voices can change very easily. I go from that voice to this one very, very easily. It did make some of my friends kind of like give me a side eye. Somebody has risen from the dead. Hello, welcome in. There was a video until Red ruined the privilege for everybody else because he kept requesting it. It was a Valentine ASMR video. Yes, you can think of what the content was. I did it mainly for charity, okay? It was for the charity. It was for the kiddos. Okay, it was for
Valentine's Day ASMR and I missed it.
It's unlisted now. Yes. I'll probably upgrade it now. I'll probably make it better. I am waiting for it. What do you mean you're waiting for it? It's been taken. It's been unlisted. Because Red kept requesting it. And I'm like, okay, Red, you lost your privileges. How much to realist? I could... Okay, it's very cringe. I don't know if you want it because it is super cringe. And plans to proc domain buff? I could. But my Kanichi does have his signature weapon and his C1. So like it's better if I just go with his entire like skill set, I would say. So, if you want to know what I was doing earlier, by the way, we were having our D&D session where I literally almost died again in said dungeon again.
And not to mention, we got flipped upside down, so who knows what happened to pretty much everyone.
Except me.
Other than you.
Except me. Yeah. This is a Milani domain. It is a Milani domain, but I don't have Milani. And how much? I'll let you decide on the number, because once again, I don't know how much you would want to do for a video. It's really cringe, though. I'm going to give you the heads up. There is a... I can just give you a better one. I'll put a beach episode on there. Yeah, that was actually one of the subathon goals. It was a secret one with the beach episode ASMR. And they didn't reach it, unfortunately. So when it got revealed, chat was in, like, despair. They were like, no, no, we... I was like, yeah. That's what the very last goal was. It was this. And they were like, we lost, chat. We lost.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna wait to torture your chat.
Yep. Because I would have secret roles. Is there a game where you try to imitate a character voice line? No, but you could choose a character and I can try my absolute best. There isn't going to be much promises because I'm not a professional VA, nor do I have any experience. Actually, the most experience that I have is me playing my D&D characters. So this character is a mercenary for hire who is a succubus whose entire goal is to seduce her patron. Okay? What sub goal do we need to get to hit beach episode? I think it was like 2K. I think it was like around 2K, which was like a certain amount. It should be in the Discord server, give or take. It was like 2K money wise, but I don't know how much that was in subs worth. If I'm being 100% honest, I think it was like 1,000 worth of subs, which was like insane number of subs and stuff. No,
yeah,
for today.
That'd be about 1,000.
You sound close to Clara's voice actor, really? Oh, from HSR? Oh, you know what it is? It's probably because my voice is really high-pitched, naturally speaking. I have a very uncanny ability to do a Cali girl voice accent. Like the one with the girls who love to like go out and have like their drinks and like go out shopping and all that kind of stuff and everything. Like I apparently have a really uncanny way of being able to say like do their voice that way. And every time I've done it, everybody's like, never do that again. Please, please, I would like to live. And this just felt very weird because I know you're not like that. And I was like, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. And stuff. Okay, we finished me doing my dailies, hopefully. Okay, no, it didn't. Okay, that's fine. I'm EU server, so we're good. We're chilling. I'm just gonna really quickly do this last bit of the event, and then we're gonna go over into doing Viewer Abyss and theater as well, and the like. And then if anybody wants to know where you guys are at in the queue for Abyss and stuff like that, we do have a command for it, so you can take a look at that. The number isn't fully accurate. I will give you the warning, but it does at least list you in the place that you are on for the forum specifically. So if you want to know where you guys are at and you want to know where you're placed, that's a really good way of doing so. Steven, you should go get some sleep. Go get some rest. Go get some rest. And use her normal voice. It sounds close to nearly exactly to how you're speaking right now. Interesting, because this is just quite literally my natural voice. And everything. It's actually really nice to hear that there are some other people that sound similar to me, because growing up I've had the biggest insecurity when it came towards my voice, especially when it came to voice recordings, because for me I always found that my voice felt too pitchy. Is that true? No, of course not, but as a kiddo, you know, how you sound, how you like feel about yourself is always a thing that you have to deal with, and then you get accustomed to. Okay,
Okay, no Genshin for Yeti. I forgot I need to reinstall it.
Oh shit. There's 2 balls. Too many balls. Too many balls. Too many balls for me to handle. Too many balls. Come on. Go back up there. You have one job. Fuck me. I have too many balls. Too many balls. There's too many. What am I? There's too many. There's too many.
This game?
Yeah.
I love these games.
I love the Britbreaker event. The Britbreaker event, for me personally speaking, was the most fun one. Oh my god.
I need to delete the game so I can get Genshin for sure.
If there's at least one ball out there, I know, but part of me who is very competitive wants to hold as many balls as possible. When it comes to doing the event. Wow, I really am choosing like all the sus, all of the sus phrasings today, huh?
Well, we did play D&D, so it matches.
You're just enjoying the fact that I am being like this. Okay.
Yes.
Can
I
I?
won't deny that.
Yeah, I used to play soccer ball and basketball and volleyball too. Actually, volleyball was my favorite sport. 29% sus. Let's go. Okay, I'm trying to get through this. Melanie, as much as I love you, I really don't really care. I enjoyed. Like, I just want to do the event because I found it fun, okay? I didn't care about the story. Hi, Nutella! Welcome in, lovely. Hope you got your hydrate, your stretches, you're good for you, good sleep, and of course, your good dreams. Okay. I just go through this. Yes, I play in Chinese, by the way. Hello! Oh, is this your first time seeing me in this form, lovely? Great to balance various music styles on the cutting edge of theory, tending towards fusion, absorbing elements from multiple perspectives, tension with one another. Okay. Oh, it's one of our records. Okay. That looks cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. Consider me very, very flattered. I believe it was this expression. Yes, it was this expression. I need to remember my key toggles again. Alright. Alright. Finally, we are done with this event. We can say we are officially free of sorts. Oh, the event counts. The event counts. Okay, strange. I'm still holding on to Diluc's birthday letter because I want to read it.
Yeah.
Later. Because he is one of my favorite characters, specifically. And everything. I also saw that there is, in fact, a build review request, so give me a second to get that set up really quickly. Oh my god, Aja. Aja never shuts up. He never shuts up. And it... He just talks so much, and it frustrates me, because he just never is quiet, and I'm like, please, I need a moment of silence. Because you've been repeating the same thing over and over again, and I'm low key getting sick of this kind of scenario. And stuff. So let me.
That's why you put him on the bench.
But I can't, because if I put him on the bench, then that means Kanish gets put on the bench. They're kind of like a package deal, so I have to like make do.
Okay, just keep Kajis out. If I'm pronouncing her name right.
Who?
Just keep her out, Ben, instead of him.
So,
Where's my brain completely fried?
Yeah, I can tell your brain's completely fried at the moment. When they're like, okay.
We'll blame it on the whiskey. Sorry, rum.
Oh, you had some rum? Yeah, no, that makes sense. Because it was our thing. Stuff. Also, I realized you're not here on the screen, so let me add you as browser source here. So that nobody else gets confused.
And yeah, with what was going on, it was a... I'll take a sip here, I'll take a sip here, I'll take a sip here, I'll take a big sip here when Ezen gets dropped.
And then, yeah, no, it makes sense. Oh god, you're like huge now. Okay, here you go.
I went through more than I thought I did.
Okay. So to the person who redeemed a bill review, I need your UID, and then I need you to tell me which character you would like for me to take a look at, which is your bill. Oh, yes, you did. You did redeem for Asia for New Valette specifically. I've seen so many New Valettes this time. And the like. Okay, so let's take a look at this one. So we're gonna take a look at New Valette. Unless I copied the UID incorrectly. Oh, I don't think you have your showcase turned on. So you're gonna have to do that first. Do you review ZZ? What games are available to review? I can review Genshin and HSR. I unfortunately cannot review ZZ because I don't play ZZ and I would not know what I'm talking about if I try to review ZZ specifically. So I unfortunately cannot do that one. So I'm gonna let the person take their time to get that set up when it comes to opening up their case, showcase specifically, so I can take a look at their characters. But what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to open up the forms to see those who signed up for Abyss or Theater so that they can get their stuff done. So give me a second as I do exactly that. I'm also going to be opening up the Excel sheet so I can remove anybody who did get their stuff done and completed to be removed off of the list, and everything. I'll try my absolute best to get it done, but if I can't due to skill issuing, then unfortunately I'll have to give somebody else an opportunity to do it on your account, I would say. And then of course, as always, please do change your information, okay, so that it stays safe when I log out of your account, because that's the big rule. It's okay. Just have fun. I appreciate it. Okay, so Ito, I can go through your account right now. So feel free to DM me the info. You should be able to find me in the Discord server, very first top at the name. You could do that, or you could try Lives of Pure. No, you didn't. Don't tell. Oh my god. Nems, did. Nems, I forgot to check. I forgot to check what the notifications were.
Yeah.
I don't think I even have Steam. I do have Steam open still. Nems, what the Nems, what the F? What the F? I said it was a friend. Says the person whose entire profile picture says Nems on it. Okay, and then it goes just you saying, "Oops, I dropped the wrong game, so feel free to keep it." And then it says also again for Expedition 30. God, you guys are too sweet. You guys are too sweet and too kind. I'll make sure I have on the subathon games like listed for me to play. Yes, that literally happened. Nems did that. So if any of you guys want to see me playing those two specific games, make sure to thank Nems for it, because god fucking damn it. Also, you're gonna have to tell Miles why Elden Ring is still being played, but it's being played a little bit less because I'm going through those two other games as well.
Yep.
God damn it. These games are too easy. Play League of Legends instead, please. I'm not willing to lose my sanity. I did, in fact, play League of Legends at one point for 4 hours, and I realized it wasn't for me, and I quit. I quit. So you guys can't pull the play League of Legends. It's a lot of fun. No, I tried. Okay, and I do have family members that were once grandmasters in that game specifically. Yes, I'm not lying. They were in fact grandmasters in that game in Asia server, to be more specific, because I know it's more of a flex if it was Asia server of all things. And the like. Okay, so I am logging into your account, Ito, so give me just a second as I do that. Yeah, it was wild because it was my cousin. Okay, the cousin who is married now, works a job, and has 2 kids. You need to be exercised. What do you mean I need to be exercised? What did I even do? Why am I getting exercised? Why am I getting exercised? Also, why are the emotes not updating? You know what? It's taking a little too long for the emotes to update, possibly. All right. You play LOL? Yeah, only to see like what it was all about. And then you know what it was that turned me off from playing the game? One is I was lonely because it was an MMORPG and my brain didn't understand that it was an MMORPG. And it was all of like the lack of armor on certain characters, specifically, that I was like, you know what, this isn't for me. And I'm glad that I quit within like 40 hours. Not 40 hours, 4 hours specifically. I do have some mods who do play League though, so that is something. Also, there is a new overlay when it comes to requesting passwords now for Genshin when logging into a different account. It's very interesting.
Good to know.
Yeah, it's very interesting. It like automatically requests the password too as well. So I'm double checking to make sure I know which server this is in. Okay. Oh, it also like clicks on like optimal server now for you too, but like this is an Asia account. Interesting. That is very, very interesting. It's too far. Oh. Played for years and the moment I hit diamond I uninstalled. So it's only, oh, that is good. I've heard of Arcane. I actually had some siblings who did in fact play Arcane as well. Hi Riri, good morning. Get some good rest. How have you been? Have you hydrated? Have you stretched? Have you had some good sleep? If not, fulfill at least 2 out of 3 on the checklist, which is just food and water, please and thank you. So if you never watch any anime or TV shows, what exactly do you watch then? Oops. Most of the time I don't have time or I'm playing games. Fair enough. You know, I'm going to switch over to this overlay, my regular witchy overlay. And then I'll add you here, Yeti, because I realize this one has everything that I want on it, including the viewer thing. Arcane is so good.
Good.
I've never played Arcane, honestly speaking. I've never watched it. I think like the biggest moment my siblings like watched something that was not like normal like TV show kind of scenario, specifically like anime. It was I'm trying to get the name in here. I don't know if I spelled the name right, but we should all know who this is by now. And everything. But okay, there we go. I was trying to find your name. Yeah, I got it now. I got your name. Why did it make that sound like I said I got your nose?
I don't know.
It is what it is. It's fine. Let me just spell that name right so that nobody else gets confused on whose account this is. Oh, it's just 2 and then Rocky. And then it's Ito. Yeah. I just do that so people know whose account it is. I thought it was Rocky. I'm sorry. I'm fixing it now. Also, you forgot to claim your dailies. Reset is gonna happen soon, so I hope you're well aware of that. Otherwise, we are going into your... This is for Abyss. Okay, this is for Abyss. Okay, I wanted to double check to make sure. For 11, chamber 12. Bro, take you to say
Going into chaos.
Oh, this is probably the first... No, this is not the first time you see me go through an Abyss. Is it?
Nope. I've watched a good portion of your abysses.
Okay. Oh, this is gonna be easy. Yeah, this is gonna be an easy run. Do we have any? We do.
Yeah, at some point me downloading the game so I can go through the stuff and see
Oh, wait, hold on. I need Shiloh and Mov. Do we have a Citalalia as well? Okay, let me take a look.
the new stuff. And maybe cause some chaos with the Genshin card game.
Oh. I need to get back into playing that, actually, now that you reminded me.
Yeah.
Okay, so we do... Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to tailor... I'm going to tailor each chamber so that we can continue retrying afterwards. And the like. So what I'll do here is that we'll do Cookie here as well. You can probably do Shiloh because she will do the defense shred. Hmm.
Yeah. There's one group of people I'd actually play the card game against with, and I was
You
doing mess
should.
around, never attempted decks, and I gave the one person a challenge,
Mm-hmm.
and the other person, we were just more of, how quickly will I lose? Taking bets now.
Okay, he's on Harbinger of Dawn. So he can't take any damage. I'm sorry, Ayaka. But you're gonna have to lose your Misplayer for now. I'll give it back to you afterwards. Okay, that works.
Oh no, Ayaka's Mistbreaker has been stolen.
It's fine, she'll live. She'll live for a little bit. Do we have any constellations to possibly consider for the teams?
Yeah.
No. Fufu as well. C0. Okay, perfect. Just wanted to make sure. Technically, we could do Hyperbloom on the first side if you wanted to. No, there should be more than enough energy for the team. Okay, let's try this out. Let us try this out.
Yeah, let's move you over to my secondary screen.
Must be nice having a secondary screen.
Yes, it is so nice.
Context chat, I only have one monitor.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, this novice is gonna slap really hard.
Very, very narrow desk that you cannot fit the second one onto.
He's probably gonna move, so I wanna get more or less enough energy. Nice. Really? You're not gonna move? Alright, and if you're not gonna move... Ooh, 400k. Nice. Not bad. So on Fav, oh, she had the defense one. It was probably because her scaling is off of defense. I don't mind it. Like, it would work out still. So it's bait and ain't that Fab's always better. It wasn't Natlan's craftable though. It was Cinnabar Spindle. And Cinnabar Spindle is good for her as well. We got more than enough time on this side. It's not dead yet. We're good. Okay, we might need to do ice instead here, so I could probably... She is going to die. Unless I switch... Oh, he's dead. Okay, yeah. No, it's easy to do. Price, I don't remember, but I guess it works. It works because of, just because of the fact that her scaling is off of defense. I could use Aya, but I hate Aya. Like, personally speaking, I don't like Aya. And that's because of, my first character that I got as a 5-star was Mona, and I hated her sprint. Like, I had a vendetta against her sprint, personally speaking. Like, I'm sorry to anybody who likes her. She just does not give me good memories. Yeah, I can go a lot faster here. Oh, so now you move. I'll get fucked anyways. But savor that teaser is peak. I am probably gonna be saving after I get a Noxa's weapon, like Cone specifically, to get both Archer and Saber. Okay. Things like Raya, her brother. I know, right? Her brother's so hot. Also, he has infinite supply of boba tea. Okay, what is there to not like about him when he has infinite supply of boba tea? Okay, you know how expensive that thing is? It's like $10 for one.
All hail for boba tea.
Oh, what's your favorite order, Yeti, for boba?
Usually the brown sugar one.
Yeah, the brown sugar one's always nice.
And that's on for rare time I do an order instead of doing my own little versions of it.
Technically, we could do Nuvalet here. Like, Nuvalet does do good damage. Okay, I'm just trying to get her some health back up.
And yeah, when I do my own versions of boba tea, it's usually the peace tea stuff with pearls added to it.
Ah, right. I remember you can now make your own boba teas. That's still wild to me, by the way.
Yeah.
Like, the moment we get his stupid shield down is when he's really gonna just take a lot of damage. The sucky part is how long it takes to get his shield down. And she lives. Yeah, we're gonna have to add a cryo unit, so I think... Who do you want as a cryo unit here? Who would work? Oh, we could do Hyperbloom. No, actually not Hyperbloom, sorry. Bloom. Bloom would work really good here, actually. Like, if we do Nahida, and then... Thing... And then... Who do you want as our... Nahida would be the driver, right? So she would be the driver. And then... We would do... Do you have Coco? Does Coco exist here? Coco does not exist here. Damn. That would have been a good opportunity.
Yeah.
Coco does? Wait, Coco does? Where? I'm blind. I'm blind as fuck, apparently. Oh, there she is. She's right there. Never mind. She's right there. Yeah. And then... If we do... Navia is doing enough damage as is. The only reason why I don't want to use Movika is her burst takes too long. Like, her burst is too long to do. So doing the attack team works really well. Arlie works too, but the whole, like, concern with Arlie on the Bennett circle is just really quick death. At least from what I've seen. Is that she dies a little too quickly for my liking. Oh, the reason why I can use Bennett is purely because of the fact that I've gotten so used to being able to use Bennett against Tulpa that it's not even like a concern of whether or not I will die, because I will not. Get a Pyroicon for another Pyro. You are right. You are right. I did in fact create another Pyroicon for a different one.
Pyro for Pyro.
Oh damn, she died. Yeah, see? This movie has the same weapon with higher refinements. Does she? Okay, that's a different story. I thought you were talking about signature weapon scenario. Give me the shred. Do the little heal. Drop the Goba. Take the energy. 400k here. Ah, damn it. Canonically, Seiji, what do I think the Cryo will be? Yeah, if we're talking about actually I'm more curious on what the Cryo Archon will be able to do, because it'd be really cool if they're able to do the freezing effect that we have on Dragon Spine, but from the Cryo Archon, because we don't have a member of the team just yet that has that capability. So I would say that'd be really interesting.
Yes. We need the Cryo Archon with Murder Snow abilities.
Yeah, because like from what I've seen, I haven't really seen that. Come on.
And I also remember from a first stream I was working in that you mentioned that the Murder Mountain was your favorite area.
Yeah, Dragon Spine? There's so much lore implications in Dragon Spine, man. Like, I know many people hate it. I get it. I get why. Like, I don't blame you. But at the same time, so much lore implications in there.
Yeah. It's actually one of my favorite areas, too.
Yes, fellow rare enjoyer of the same area that many people hate.
Yeah.
The OST, oh, the OST is so soothing. Or makes the enemies shadow as if their foes make shadow good. I feel like that might be it. I could see it because of the pure fact that we have that storyline with how what was her name? Signora. There you go, Signora. With how Signora perished, I would say she did get like frozen like that, you know? Oh, and he died. Okay, cool. That's good. It's fine. Am I really gonna go for Rosaria here? Oh my god, I might legitimately just go for Rosaria here. It would be very cool. It would be very cool. Actually, is anybody really excited for what's gonna be happening in literally 2 days? Where we're gonna get the update for the patch, where we finally you have Rizzy. You know what, Rizzy would work. If you know how to use him, he would actually work really well. But as I'm working on him, do you have Rosaria? Because like all we need, oh, Shenhe would work too, technically speaking. Ironically enough, Shenhe would work. I don't want to use freeze. We could technically melt, which is enough infusion so it could work. Am I really gonna have to use Aya? I might have to just use Aya. God damn it, get in here, Ayaka. Fine. Fine, we'll use Ayaka. Oh, Escafir. Her weapon, don't worry, I'll switch her weapon too. Who do we want? Oh, freeze. Xingqiu. Where are you? There you are. Okay. And then this side, the whole Shiloh, Navia, Bennett, and Zhongli would work. And then let me go back to Aya and fix up her thing. Because we did take her weapon from her.
Yeah, you stole her weapon. I still find it weird that my Ayaka does
Oh yes, improve
better
Navia's
with
weapon as well. Thank you,
physical
thank you, thank you.
damage
Wait.
than
Oh, you gave
with
her...
actual. Yeah,
Okay, yeah, no.
because I was getting none of a crit rate
Wanna see damage
from
difference? No
the
worries.
sets we recommend.
Sorry, repeat that once again?
I was getting no crit rate from the set we recommended.
Oh yeah, because of the shards.
Yeah. So I
What happened
gave
to
up
you?
on this one.
Nothing.
Physical.
I'm just in my new form. Okay, not too much of a difference from what we're seeing so far, personally speaking. Who cursed? Nobody cursed. Nobody cursed. I'm just trying to get her thing up.
On the plus side, I have cough drops this time around.
Let's go! Cough drops are always a big W.
Yeah.
There we go.
Might be slightly overusing them, but whatever.
Actually, you just remind me, I should have some cough drops on me right now. Because with me streaming for so long, I've been kind of losing my voice a little bit. What's up? So sorry, chat. You might be hearing a bunch of crinkly sound. Apologies. I'm just gonna really quickly open up this bag
Crinkle.
of cough drops. The lemon flavored. It's super nice. I love me some lemon flavored cough drops. Although my favorite would be green apple.
Yeah, I usually give the Fisherman's Friends green citrus one.
Yeah, the Hall's green citrus.
Yeah. Those have been really hard to find for me, so it's just been...
Have you tried a Shoppers?
Yeah. They're always out of them.
Oh yeah, it's probably because it's a really favorite flavor. Sorts.
Yeah. I usually end up doing lemon or just their original.
This is why I don't like her kit. Whole like requiring of like I hate her little like thing. There's an easier way to get through this. I know there's an easier way to get through this. You know what? I might just use Risley because I hate Ayaka's thing. I might just use Risley. I'm sorry. I prefer Risley more because he's so much faster to me than Ayaka is. Like her dash thing annoys the heck out of me. I'm sorry. We will use Fufu and then we can have Shana here because she's gonna have the proccing happen with that. So if we do the Shilo Navia team, it'll be fine. Feel like you can swap his artifacts and weapon. Okay, I'll do a quick look and I can probably increase his damage up most likely. So let's take a look at this. If you go over to him, weapon. Oh, you have Tula. Yeah, okay. Get rate. Great. Okay, attack. There's something I need to change. C0 with sounds. Yeah, there's something I need to change. We're fine. Wait, what's his ratio specifically though? Actually, what is his ratio? That's a good question. that is an important question to take a look at. Ratio? It's fine. He'll do fine. I've worked with worse. I've worked with so much worse, and I've somehow still been able to clear it. There you go. The time frame it takes for you to do that, we do this. We refresh this. There you go. Alright.
Can't wait to check out the updates to the Guardian Extension.
Oh, the latest patch update? Yeah. I'm super hyped for it, because we're finally getting Venti Story Part 2. Get back down here! Get back down here! How dare you! How dare you do this?
Actually,
This is
think
bullshit.
of it, there's a lot
Bullshit.
of shit I need to catch up on.
Bro, this is bullshit. That was BS. That was full BS. I'm pissed. Okay, hold on. Actually, we don't need Xiangling on that side. We can put Xiangling on the second side. And then we can put Fischl on this side. With Navia, because we can take advantage of the electro charge geo damage with the buff on Fischl with the thing, and then we can take Navia on the other side. I'm not Navia, sorry, Xiangling on the other side. Okay.
Chaos and punishment.
Where is Fufu? Thing. And then we get Vaporize, Melt, Freeze. Yeah, so all of that good reactions is gonna be happening.
All I'm thinking is that if I got you to do mine for this, you'd be pretty much heartbroken with the number of characters I got.
How many characters do you have?
I got about half the golds now with that.
How many?
Maybe half a gold. Oh, Genshin just finished actually, so I can let you know how many.
Loading?
Installing and doing its upper pingies.
What do you mean you had to install Genshin?
I was rearranging stuff for this desktop.
Ah, I see, I
And
see.
yeah, it had to get removed. And I forgot to reinstall it until now, so yeah, I'm just loading up Genshin in I don't know how long.
Fucking.
Hopefully I remember my
We
password.
couldn't. Oh, you can probably go for forget password scenario then. No? You remember the email that's tied to?
Thankfully, yes.
Go for this. If I'm really stubborn, we could technically try Arlie on this side.
Yay, I remembered everything.
Nice.
Oh god, Ember's about to gig up fucking resources to download still.
Yeah. Genshin always does that.
Yeah. I'm just glad it's not even more, because technically it should be downloading over Japanese voices and stuff too.
Oh, I forgot Fisher has no iframes on there.
R.I.P. Fischl.
She did her job. I hate Tulpa with a passion. I prefer the other enemies. Anything but a Tulpa is nice.
Yeah, this is going to be a while. I'm in the file verifying crap again.
Oh, yeah, give it like 20 minutes. I would say my bed's on 20 minutes. Okay. Who could we add onto this team that would help with shredding the damage, the shield on them? That is not... I could technically use Aya purely for like the fact that she'll be just there for the burst scenario. Kind of scenario. What you're trying to shred? Electro. Kazuha maybe? We could add in Kazuha for the buff actually. Instead of adding Zhongli for the shielding effect. No, Kazuha would work better than Sucrose. More consistency in that case scenario. Okay, let's try with the Kazuha team. Sometimes it takes a little bit of time for me to get familiarized with an account and like what's an option that isn't available. I can only use Aya, ironically enough, in theater. For some reason, I can do better in theater with Aya than in Abyss. Still don't know why that's the case.
Okay, let's go to this event instead. So yeah, I got Kokimi, Hyogen, Genyu, Aika.
God damn, it's been a hot minute since I...
Kazuya, Mona, Diluc, Bunny, Fox Guy, Aito, Kiki. I know I got more 5 stars somewhere in here. Nahada, which is extremely low level still.
You left Nahida low level?
I was working on leveling her up when I played last.
Ah, okay.
Because I didn't get her on the first, I think it was her 3rd banner that I finally got her. But yeah, I got a bunch of low levels and pretty much only my most active.
Somehow, oh, you know why? It's because she is a Callus character, and Callus characters typically have an auto-targeting system, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm not surprised that was the case.
And yeah, other reason why Nahada is so low level is because everyone I played with usually had a more amped up version of her than I have.
Okay, at the level. Heal.
But at least I remembered about the social things so I can actually look through my characters.
Okay, no. We need around... We need to do this within a minute and minute 15 on the first side. Got a little unlucky with how fast it went. If the Mavika's like properly built, we'll go with Mavika. Hey Major, welcome in. Oh my god, he moved. Dude, can you stop moving? And of course he did. See, the moment he does the buff thingy, his resistance goes up like ridiculously high. Like damage that you're doing like 300k goes down to like 20k. It's ridiculous. I'll be fine. I have never hated Tupa so much. It's not even like hard boss either. He's just annoying. There we go. There's a 415k. Kinda wish that came out earlier, but it's fine. If we had a Rosaria here, I probably would do the Rosaria. Hold on. I want to be able to get the shield down fast. Oh, I forgot that I had the song because I'm like, isn't this Avril Lavigne? But I'm hearing a guy. Is there Rosaria? Hold on. I can just make it easier by doing this. There is a Rosaria who is not built. Okay, never mind. Ooh, burning! I'm so dumb. Burning! Okay, where is she? Yeah, if you do burning with her, she'll do a whole lot of damage. And then... yeah. Really helps out with the damage output there. No worries. Because I remember I did burning here on my side and it worked. Not Emily? No, because I want to get the mark on there more consistently. And Nahida's marking thing is going to really help with that. Because Emily's is like a little bit more on the finicky side. Yeah, I want the Tassa mark. Because that's what... oh, not Tassa mark, but you know what mark I'm talking about. Specifically. Oh, right. Xiangling has the Pavonius. 3 minutes worth of it. I'm sorry, I know I'm skill issuing. Come on. Give me the burst. There you go. Oh, did you have 3 minutes of that? Rest in peace.
Yeah, RIP for Viads. And Vegeta is starting to doze off.
Go sleep then. I'm back though, welcome back.
Yeah, I'm going to do grab all the mail quickly from Genshin and then call it.
Call it a night. Yeah, you had a long work day, no?
No, actually, I've been gaming extremely shitty hours.
Oh. Rest
Yeah.
in peace.
Yeah, in the past 2 weeks, I've worked 4 days. But then too, I haven't had a vacation in about 3 years.
Oh god. You gotta be kidding me. 3 years of no vacation?
Yeah, it'd be just random holidays here and there.
That sounds absolutely horrible, Yeti.
Yeah. As such, why it's a yes, it sucks, but I'm also happy because I get a vacation.
Okay.
Kind of.
What do you mean by kind of? Having to get off and what is with you guys? You guys
2
make
days
me
off.
concerned.
1 day on, 3 days off, 1 day on, multiple more days off, another day on.
I still don't know how you can do that, Nems. Like, I'm still
still
very much
don't.
concerned.
Yeah. Ah.
7-10 hour work shifts? Yeah, you guys concern me. That's all I can say. I like money, don't we all, in a capitalistic society?
Now, why not? What do I have for wish counts? Yeah, not even enough to even attempt to wishes.
Youngest, somebody can take it. I am still very much concerned. There we
Grab
go.
my whole 2 wishes from the mail.
Yeti, go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
I'm not trying to like kick you away. Just
Oh,
go to
good.
bed.
Yeah. Yeah, he needs to sleep.
Yes, you need the EPs.
Yeah.
My job funds my primos. Isn't that what everybody
That's
here
right.
says? Where the job funds the primos? I mean, I get it. Also, welcome
Yeah.
in.
Before I forget to mention to Eri, this coming D&D, I have to bring this up with Panda 2, this D&D session for the coming one, I'm going to probably have to call it a bit earlier than normal because I have to work the Sunday.
Aw, really?
Yeah.
Right when we're on the
Yeah.
cliffhanger?
It's maybe a half an hour, so
Okay,
It
so
just
it's not
needs
too
to
big of a
answer
cut,
stuff.
in a sense.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take that. I can accept that. Sorry, I'm sorry if that's what I mean.
It's all good. I have to double check what the hours too, which I'll be doing tomorrow.
Oh my god, I hate this guy.
Because I'm attempting to get the hours switched from the earlier shift to the later shift, but because it's Mother's Day, it's all hands on deck.
Ah, I
So,
see.
yeah.
That would do it. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go for the 2 stars. I'm gonna like spend some time trying to get you the last star later, if I can just live. Okay, go to bed. Go to bed.
Yep.
Go to bed.
Night night.
Night night. I'll see you later.
Good luck.
Thank you.
See ya.
Okay, you know what, Ito? I understand now why you told me good luck. Cause fuck. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Interesting. Is all I will say. Okay. It is. It probably is. Okay, there we go. It should be her burst later.
来我家做客吧，让世界热闹起来吧！不错的进攻。
Really? Really? Okay. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna give her the Fav Sword so that we don't have to deal with energy, because that's gonna cause better, because she is on the level 50 Cinnabar Spindle. Because we do have Fav Lance on Xiangling, but it's not enough for everybody to get their burst back up in terms of cycles. So let's do Nahida, Arlie. As much as I like Fufu, she is causing us to die a little too fast. So I will go with Xingqiu instead of with Yelan. And then let me go up to Shiloh. And then we'll give her the Favonius. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? R5 level 90. Okay. Ah, messed up rotation again. Ah, this is already much better. Already much better in terms of energy, in terms of reactions, in terms of how often I can do everything, really. There you go. There was 400k at one point, like 410k at 1.2. I have not seen it clean in a hot minute, Major.
中场收工，不错的进攻。否决，如月长存。展现。哎，知识与你分享。也很疼。羽线难画。
Oh, come on. Really? Okay, she's almost dead.
收，眼生如虹，彩雨流红。记住你生命。
If I just got it down at the right time, it would have been fine. You can do it for sure. Yeah, it is 100% possible. It is absolutely there. We can both see it. Fuck you. Is the Benny C6? I believe so. So we're getting like more self-vaporize effects as well as a result of it. So the moment I have the Bennett burst be put down and he moves away, it's a lost cause. No, it's possible. It is 100% possible, Yuto. I know it. Okay, I'm too stubborn. I am too stubborn otherwise to move. Also, I'm gonna change my form to the other one that I like to use. Because that one feels a little bit more expressive to me in terms of like the state that I am in. And right now you've basically caught me in my I am stubborn now, and I shall get it. I will get it. I promise. I am gonna get it. Okay. It's gonna be done. It's gonna be possible. I'm just gonna close up everything that I had ready for D&D and the like, so that it doesn't get affected.
Thank you for following Eerie.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. You just saw me literally change forms because it is the better form for me to use when I'm going through this. Yeah, I'm stubborn. I'm stubborn to a fault. This is how I play like the Dark Souls games. Everybody, you're a little too weak right now. Maybe you should come back later. Me, no. I will do this right now. I will throw hands right now. That is what I will do. Shit. Sorry. You're gonna hear me curse a lot. Come on. God damn it! Nems! So mean! I can't curse for like a while. Oh, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, there we go. I died. For the first time, I found a level 50 boss and managed to kill with a level 20 Sani. You already did it with... I know! I am well aware. I saw it and then I went, oops. Never mind.
穿。记住你了，知识与你分享。丝线将古华生命。看来要再认真一点。慢点吧，等下有点痛啊。收。羽线难画。东城，收割，只是成景。来我家做客吧，慢点吧。于此升起，否决。抓到。财，财雨流红，眼视如虹。
I hate when it does this.
收，羽线难画。只是成景，阵线。
It is very possible I can even can probably cut down the time on the first side more too. I can cut down time on the first side.
该走攻击了，讲不通就打扁了，热乎热乎嘛。来吧，沸腾吧，山之血！哼，看我还有几颗子弹，再撑一会儿，看我还有几颗子弹。我来保护大家。回荡吧，恶之声！正面偷袭，持续打击。就是这样。你好呀，呀！说吧，喷火！收起来吧！来吧！冒险冒险！有大家的身边，讲不通就打扁了。沸腾吧，山之血！试着躲躲看，玫瑰礼花。猜我还有几颗子弹？你好呀。
There you go. Because if you do a soldier, it kills both optimized bursts. No, that's totally fine. I will take that advice actually. Because we can make those adjustments. So we're trying to min-max the time here, right? Don't worry about the backseating.
知识与你分享。慢点吧。只是成景，才。
Oh.
眼视如虹。阵线。记住你了。羽线难画。才。古华生命。如月长情。贯穿。丝线交织。慢点吧，来我家做客吧。阵线。
Do you know if you jump, you travel a little bit farther. Hence why Nahida is not taking damage at that point in time. It's just okay. I'm gonna go for the 2 stars here. No, if we're gonna go for the 2 stars, I'd rather change teams. Okay. Alright. And I pressed the wrong button, but it's fine. Oh wait, hold on. So if you want to do alt before Shonen, then instead I will do her burst, right? And then I go to hers, and then I go to Bennett, and then I snapshot with thing, and then from there. Yeah. And then from here we do burst, 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 burst again. There we go. Arrow starts. There you go. Doesn't really do anything for the team besides Tomb, or yeah, it's only the healing aspect that I'm taking more advantage of for Shonen being on this team. Because Bennett's gonna do the vaporizing effect. That's not gonna be helpful against Tulpa. I really wish we could get ourselves a Shincho equivalent of a cryo-based character. Limbo, weren't you supposed to go to bed? Or at least eat? Sorry if I sound it feels weird because I know I'm older than you, and I have a tendency to like worry about those who are younger than me. It's because you're the age of my cousin. He's resting by watching Abyss gameplay. He's probably watching me skill issue a lot. Really? It's literally one hit, Arlie. One hit was all he... Wow. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna take the 2 stars for now. Goodness gracious. Oh, damn it. Give me thingy. There we go. Thank you. She was going to die. Don't bring your shield up. Don't bring your shield up. Oh, I could have just used Arlie's. Bro, why was I so focused on using Nikita? It's so super squishy. In Clear this Abyss, if you could time it correctly, and I guess if you have like certain constellations, then yes. Like with Klee, she's super clunky, but there are mechanics that you can take advantage of that makes her, in a way, less clunky. But like, it's kind of like you have to keep in mind. It's kind of like how you can do more damage with Hu Tao instead of like just doing the bursts. Getting mad. Oh, you haven't seen this form of me being mad? I'm always in this form. Whenever I'm doing Abyss, Chad just sees me forever be in this form. I would say no, because I do not have a Klee, so I am not familiar with the kit, unfortunately. Give me shards. Don't you dare move. Don't move from here. You hear me? Goodness. You moved. Nope, this was a bad run. Klee moving to 11, just don't swap to Klee. What hurts, right, with Klee is that she has so much potential if they allowed her burst to be off screen. You know? Like, I would have liked it if they did that. Like, if her burst was off screen, she would do so much damage in melt teams and, like, vaporize teams. Especially with, like, all the characters we have now. Like, her burst is really good. I just kind of wish we had the opportunity to use it for other teams. It hurts that you can't, like, be in her, like, swap out of her burst form. Vaporize effect. You care about clear venti at all? Used online back then for Strand Banner to pull Diluc. To be fair, Diluc was considered to be one of the top tier characters back in the day. I feel old saying that because, like, I played when 1.2 was out. So I've been playing for a hot minute. It's interesting seeing all the changes in, like, metas as well. Back in my day, Genshin was considered. Okay, I ain't that old. Come on, I ain't that old. Though it does feel like that sometimes. Really? You're not gonna hit the small guy? I was trying to make you hit the small guy. Okay. That's fine. Oh. People saying Ganyu was broken? Oh my god. I remember when everybody used to call Bennett trash. I remember when everybody used to call Bennett trash, and that if you got Constellation, it would, like, suck. Like, you would want to get the other characters. Be like, oh, you got Bennett, that sucks to be you. I remember when people loved Chi-Chi. She was, like, one of our few healers back then, too. And her, like, her healing was considered OP back in the day because of the whole, like, back. It was good until Hu Tao came out. Yeah, but this was, like, back in the day when we didn't understand how the game worked, right? Because everybody was under the assumption of, oh, you don't do damage yourself, you suck, kind of scenario. It was an interesting time, I will say that. Okay, am I desperate enough that I want to put in... Wait, what is this? Oh, she's on deathmatch. Okay. No, I don't want to reconfigure. In the eyes of meta, he was alright, but in reality, he was already like one half of a Xiangling. Yeah, the reason it was really interesting because we all thought, like, back in the day, everybody was like, oh, you would need somebody who could do Actually, you know what? I might take Zhongli instead. Instead of Shiloh, I might take Zhongli instead. Like, who just subbed with Prime? Thank you so much for the sub. I hope you enjoy the emotes that we have. I hope you enjoy the emotes that we have. You know what? I'm gonna take Zhongli because his shield is consistent, and then we can get the shred more accurately with that, and he'll bring his own crystallized effects as well. Because, like, the healing isn't really much of an issue if we're using Bennett there with the shield. stuff. Official Juluk and June was my god team. You know what my team was? It was back like in 1.2. It was I got Chi Chi in my first 20 pulls, and then I got Albedo like 75 wishes later because I came in during the Albedo patch. Played Chao, Bennett, Suko, Shanli for a long time. That was a really good team too. That was a solid team. Like everybody was using that team at one point in time. Okay, we might just bring in Shenhe here for the cryo applications. Like if the Kaya was built, I would have used Kaya instead. But yeah, my team was Chi-Chi, Bennett, Albedo, and Fischl. I used Albedo's like E skill a lot with a physical Fischl to do damage. That's how the team was. That was basically the team that I used. And it carried me for a very long time. Was it distant memory? Oh, I didn't use him on field. He was off field for me. I actually read his description before pulling for him and everything, and I was like, "Oh, you do damage off field. I like you." So I was like, "I shall use you." So that's why I would do. Basically, I would do like Chi-Chi for heal, and then I would put down Albedo's thing, and then I'll put down Bennett's thing, and then I would go into Fischl, burst out Oz, and then I'll just keep firing with Fischl's arrows, and like then Albedo's thing would proc. So technically, I had the right idea about what the game wanted you to do in terms of like your characters and stuff. So that was fun. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. But I just didn't realize it until afterwards. I remember a lot of people used Beidou too. Beidou was also like really well loved back then. Like the Beidou, it was a different time of Genshin. There was also like a lot of guides on how to like get to a certain level for something as soon as possible and everything. It was an interesting time to be playing Genshin. But it's okay, it's just the context of the team that she has to be in. Oh, 100%. 100% without a doubt. It's all based on the team that she's going to be on. Oh god, she died. Okay. The Xiao's and Albedo's C4 looked switched. I did. I do wish they would update like some of the constellations for the characters, because it is very obvious to tell that some of the constellations for the earlier characters doesn't feel very suitable for them. Mona needs to buff Bloom. It'd be so cool if she would. Because she does in fact have like a whole buffing aspect. And if she can't buff a specific element, then like, why are you there? You know? Like, sorry Mona, but why are you here if you can't buff that element reaction? I hate. As somebody who has 2/6 Mona, it'd be nice to have a buff on her. Okay. And Deha with Virgin? Right, Deha doesn't even buff Virgin, but with Kaniche, like with Kaniche, she became like a new character to add on to the Virgin team. Okay, I'm gonna save Shenhe's ult for when he got his shield up. How I iframe that? Okay. Do this. I do this. I pop down gold buff. I do the burst. And then... Get their burst back up. So that they're all nice and safe. Come on, Zhongli. Give Navia her burst. Don't move. Don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move. Actually, no. You do better. Really? There you go. The tough part with Servant Spine is like, sometimes you'll crit, sometimes you won't crit. I hate having to do with weapons that has to do with base chance. The most frustrating is when you're about to crit and just no crit. That and I do have her weapon, so a little bit of a privilege there.
来我家做客吧。呀，听令，天真赤奏，贯穿，收。中场，施工，正。
Child maids know what you mean? Trust me, I am a child maid. I know exactly what I'm talking about.
记住你了。险，也很疼。
Like, you could get 110% crit rate and he still won't crit.
真是与你分享，等下有点如月长存。否决，滚出！
And the second wave.
收。寒冰变神，变身无痕。
Yep, I knew he was gonna die. Oh, it's an Aegis Slash, chat? I'm gonna catch it. Okay. What's another option that we could do? Another option that we could do. Aya? For just her burst? No, I don't. We could use Aya for just her burst. Okay. If I do all hide them, he will get his... He will do a lot faster. The issue is if we do Fufu, health will go down too fast. Without the healing. Would Mavuka work? Mavuka would work if we have her as a support scenario where she's just bringing down the the health scenario, right? Like having her here. And then how do you have your Movika built? Is she main DPS or is she sub DPS? So she's okay, so she's support. With Warrior on second half? Yeah, the issue is the Warrior is being still built. So it's not like a case where we could do it. What's the Nouvelette like? Protect Amber, Constellations, Artifacts, Talents. Yeah. The Movika would work. Could technically do oh, he has a signature? Okay. I have done like a vaporized Nouvelette, as weird as that might sound, and it has worked. It has worked. Weirdly enough. Just go freeze. We did try to do freeze. And it wasn't like enough in a time frame kind of situation. And there's no Baiju here for any type of shielding scenario. But it'll still work. If we do freeze... 2 cryo, 2 hydro. The issue is, in terms of cryo options, the majority of them are on-field DPS, so we wouldn't really be able to go about it. Okay, let's try this. We can get the 2 stars, but I want to get 3 stars on this. It's just my stubbornness talking here.
有大家在身边，见识下师傅的枪法。是散弹枪，哼呀呀，试着躲躲看，嘿呀。
天动万象。
哦，火吧，喷火，哼哼。
固若金汤。
嘿，开火！该走攻击了。嘿哈！哼，看我还有几颗子弹。嘿，哼，试着躲躲看。嗯，开锅了，开锅了。
此乃天道。
哦，我来保护大家。看我还有几颗子弹。呀，嘿，玫瑰礼花。讲不通就打扁了。是散弹枪。嘿。小心了。呀，嘿，这，正面偷袭。
Yeah, because then sometimes she would crit and then other times she will not crit. Okay.
记住你了，顺延吧。点燃吧。为我歌颂，闪耀时刻。
低头。凡高达者，我无功也深受恩也。
I'm gonna laugh if this is the team that works. Like, it's gonna be very ironic if this is the team that just does it. If I just won't get staggered, you know, that'd be great.
无赦天火，不能再失误了。要加速了，亮相了，自己智慧之
低头。潮水啊，我已归来。
Where'd it go? Really? Okay, I healed.
点燃吧！当当，让世界热闹起来吧！
不得喧哗，肃静。
埋葬于赤焰之下。
Yeah, if we didn't get staggered so often, we would have been able to clear it. Hold on. Using 4 icons technically? Yes. But technically, they're also not supposed to be meshing together.
柔磐石，天动万象。
玫瑰礼花，该走攻击了。嘿哈，光吧，喷火，正面偷袭。哈，是散弹枪。
固若金汤，天理长驱。
热乎热乎嘛！看，我来保护大家，见识下师傅的枪法。你好呀呀！哦，玫瑰礼花，紫玫瑰特别精致，试着抖抖看。哦，
Just within the range.
该走攻击了，开锅了，开锅了！看，想不通就打扁了。看我还有几颗子弹。呀，正面偷袭。呀，试着抖抖看。
Okay. Okay.
慢点吧，真是给你分亮相了，闪耀时刻。烈日随我。
低头。凡高大者，我无不蔑视。高洁的真理。
无赦天火。
不得喧哗。升华。
为我歌颂，好像有点痛啊。
肃静。
扫灭不尽，欢唱，以我推。
化作浮沫吧。为生而改。
自己智慧。
不得喧哗。
烈日随儿，亮相了。
肃静。潮水啊，我已归来。
埋葬于赤焰之下。
Oh, I did see it. I just typically do at least the abyss clear and then I take a look. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. Okay, we just need to get his shield down. So if I save Lavika's verse, then we'll be fine. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. Even if I will be ending, I always do the reviews at the very end. Even if the abyss didn't get cleared. Not the Farina, Nem! I've seen the Farina! It causes so much pain to see that Farina.
拒收并去。
That Farina is so much pain. Where is it? Oh my god. He literally... Like 3 seasons ago? What? I called out your name. And I didn't see you type in chat, but I still have the redeem. I still have the redeem saved. Your name's still there. In case you were wondering. Jindaru, she's just stubborn that I am. I am indeed a stubborn person. Really? Okay, this was a terrible run. I can tell when a run's gonna be terrible. Okay. I'm not feeling the vibe of this song, this music anymore. It's too chill. So I am going to switch it to, where do I have? E. We'll do this one instead. There we go. Much better. Monkeys. Oh, I forgot I was on Asia server too.
见识下师傅的枪法。正面偷袭，这好呀呀，嘿，光吧，喷火，该走攻击了，嘿哈，呀，试着躲躲看。 猜我还有几个手链？我也
And she died. What is it? What? The Nemu's Nem's Frina? It's a C6 Frina that's level 1.
有大家在身边，见识下
And it is
师傅的
pain to look at every single time.
持续打击。
Every time I look at that Frina and I go, this hurts me in so many ways.
躲躲看，呀呀，嘿，
固若金汤，天动。
Oh, it gets worse. It gets worse.
开锅了。该走攻击了。讲不通就打扁了。是散弹枪。呀。开火。
震天。
Oh, that's not even the full story, by the way. D6 level 1 is diabolical. Listen, I haven't even like given you the full story either. That's just part of it.
猜我还有几颗子弹？嘿，猜我还有几颗子弹？嘿，冒险冒险！哦，呀，
Come on.
正面偷袭。
D6 level 1 is diabolical. Wait, Lemon, did you not see it? You see that one?
记住你了。
It was like a different stream ago, I believe. Okay, you know what? We're gonna just go for the 2 stars.
我无不一身受恩也。
好像有点痛啊，知识与你分享。恭听太阳的轰鸣。亮相了。
Yeah, when he says he has friends, that's like multiple of them, by the way. Like multiple of them are left at C6 are like R5 level 1. Not yet, I haven't. You guys might be questioning his sanity. That's all I will say.
无赦天火。为我歌颂。
肃静。
记住你了。让世界热闹起来吧！
Thank you for the hydrate. I will do so in just a moment.
浮沫吧。
埋葬于赤焰之下。亮相了。
低头。
Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. Get back here. I will hit you. I am stubborn enough that I will do it.
全都看见了。
Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Oh my god. I hate poor little baby grass god. The radish has died so often. She has died so often.
小心了。嘿，是散弹枪。嘿，呀，嘿，嘿，哦，
此乃天道。聚收并蓄。
热乎热乎嘛。收起来吧。
Come on.
该走攻击了。嘿哈，是散弹枪。哼，开火。是散弹枪。
固若金汤。
锅吧，喷火。我来保护大家。
天动万象。
讲不通就打扁了。你好呀，你好呀，
I don't know what to farm anymore.
那明白，为我歌颂。
不得喧哗。
闪耀时刻，无赦宣国。
Hold on.
受恩典。伟大的圣
等下有点痛啊，子集智慧之。烈日随我。
Really?
恭听太阳的风鸣。
就是我低头。我爱的圣血，真理永不磨灭。
蔓延吧，让世界热闹起来吧！灭不尽。
Come on.
团高大者，我无较多意外啊。低头。
欢唱，以我之名。
Damn it, I was gonna burst with her, and then she'd be able to shred it. Okay.
拒收并蓄。
持续打击，该走空狙了，开锅了，开锅了，嘿哈！还有几颗子弹。呀，这，你好呀，嘿，哼，呀，是散弹枪，
固若金汤。
玫瑰礼花。热乎热乎嘛，哼，哎，有大家在身边。 跑起来，跑起来！见识下师傅的枪法。你好呀！
拒收并蓄。
试着抖抖看。收起来吧！开锅了，开锅了！该走空狙了。
I'm in pain and suffering.
猜我还有几颗子弹？
I am in pain and suffering.
点燃吧！真是与你分享。
速度点。
亮相了，闪耀时刻！哎呦，埋葬于赤焰之下。
受恩典。低头。
等下有点痛啊。烈日随我。当当。
的真理。肃静。
It's not bad. It's not bad. I'm skill issuing. I'm skill issuing very hard. It's not you. It's me.
蔓延吧，子集智慧之，为我歌颂，让世界热闹起来吧！
不得喧哗。
恭听太阳的风鸣，谁要阻拦？
我疏忽了，肃静。化作浮沫吧。
当当，欢唱，以我之名，灭不尽。等下有点痛啊，来我家做客吧。埋葬于赤焰之下。
低头。
I could just get rid of his thing.
被打晕了。
Yeah, honestly, it is one of the hardest if you do not have the right teams. Do you think Hydro is good for this boss? We could try Hydro Burn.
有大家在身边，
Oh, sorry, not Hydro Burn. Sorry, I meant
师傅的枪法持续打击。
天理长驱，
还有几颗子弹。嘿，嘿，是散弹枪。收起来吧。开锅了，开锅了。我来保护大家。嘿哈！还有几颗子弹。
Nope, we're gonna retry. Messed up with the rotation there. I can tell when I messed up with the rotation. So, we do this. We do this.
天动万象，
有大家在身边，想不通就打扁了。还有几颗子弹。哼，哼，还有几颗子弹。
天理长驱，拒收并蓄，
热乎热乎嘛。嘿，持续打击。就是这样。我来保护大家。嘿哈！是散弹枪。嘿，嘿，还有几颗子弹。
Come on.
试着抖抖看。
Nope. Earlier Hotel, and for second you can save Benyon and for Electro, but that's just my opinion. You can pick whatever, because honestly, I don't know. Tony's great too with the Electro Horse. He is good if you're able to do him on first scenario. I have used him in first teams, like where he just pops out for his like bursting effect.
还有几颗子弹。呀，嘿，嘿，还有几颗子弹。
安如磐石，此乃天道。
嘿，持续打击。我来保护大家。嘿哈！是散弹枪。试着抖抖看。
拒收并蓄，
热乎热乎嘛。
天理长驱，
该总攻击了。见识下师傅的枪法。试着抖抖看。持续打击。还有几颗子弹。你好呀。
What's the time?
慢点吧。为我歌颂。
不得喧哗。
动力全开！闪耀时刻，无射鲜活。
I think longest I've done an Abyss for is like 6 hours. I'm not kidding.
记住你了，知识与你分享。
肃静，
亮相了，点燃吧！
Come on. Keys. My keys. We're not switching. Is Enemy's Noob is still popular? Yeah. Because his damage output is still very good.
持续打击。我来保护大家。嘿哈！嘿，光吧，喷火。
天动万象，
是散弹枪。嘿，嘿，哈！试着抖抖看。
安如磐石，
呀，嘿，哦，开锅了，开锅了。嘿，持续打击。
此乃天道。
Refresh shield.
该总攻击了。
First.
见识下师傅的枪法。试着抖抖看。哼，呀，是散弹枪。收起来吧。
拒收并蓄，
呀，我来保护大家。嘿哈！你好呀。是散弹枪，开火。
固若金汤。
didn't crit. There was like 3 missed crits right there. Oh, there was 3 missed crits.
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。讲不通就打扁了。小心了。
Come on, Navia. Come on.
散弹枪。
Crit.
安如磐石，天理长驱。
热乎热乎嘛。开火。该总攻击了。嘿哈！还有几颗子弹。还有几颗子弹。
此乃天道。
Also, you know what? I'm probably gonna swap the teams. Give me a second. I'm just gonna swap where Movica's being placed. Cause let's say we do that. Okay. And then second side, Zhonglian, by the way. The Zhongli has, I know he's on an HP build because I was seeing how much his shield was tanking. Yeah, he's on an HP build. He's on a full-on HP build here. Okay, if we're able to get that team, any cryo. Where's Kazuha? Kazuha. Okay, where is he? Fudge. I lost. I'm so blind. There he is. I wish the Charlotte was built. If the Charlotte was built, it would have made things easier. Put 2 fouls on the team. Yep, this is still the first account. Actually, what if I just do Arlie here? Hello, son, welcome in. Doing good, doing good. Okay. Kazuha. Kazuha. He's on Zyphos. Sheila has the only R5 one. We don't have any other R5s. For sacrificial Kazuha, yeah, I was considering sacrificial because then we can at least get particles, and then Diona will be on Favonia. So no, I'm moving the thing. Both. I mean, technically she's built. Honestly, it'd be better if we do her. I did it. Do we have another fab lance that we can take advantage of? Sorry, Chungling. We're gonna take your fab lance. I'm sorry. Okay. Great. We're on this. Should we be beneficial? We could. Thing is, though, cryo takes most of that. Disrespect me. I'm sorry. Hi, Coco. Welcome in. Okay, yeah, no, this is... Please, please. Okay, lose. Hi, Lulu. I did not mean to press that. I was trying to switch to Kazuha. It's going well. By the way, Lulu, can we get a shout out for Coco? Thank you, I appreciate it. Doing good, despite our suffering. Please, come on. What even is your crit? If you're struggling... Oh my god. If you had Carlotta, not Carlotta, sorry, just let's just go neither blue. Yeah. Because that is not gonna work. So what we can do here is that we use Nilu with thing and then Coco and then Yao Yao here. This guy is on. This is on our Ito. It's on Ito. I am not gonna say the thing. This is the run, yeah. Hopefully this is the run, cause goddamn. Who did I have on the first side? We had Shiloh, then we had Arlie. Right, and then we did Bennett with Movika. Okay. Is easy? Sure. Why do you want me to wish for you, though, is the question I have. For fun? It's on only? Sure, if you somehow want me to bless you with good luck, I don't know if I'll have it. Though I don't know if I'll have the good luck that you want. We'll go for the heal one. Because the burst isn't really gonna help her. Okay. This is... Oh my god.
点燃吧，来吧！身后大响，迎击火渊，该总攻击了。无射天火，如月长存。烧起来吧！烈日随我，冻死了！我来保护大家。
Sometimes the ping will spike up and it's not gonna register.
否决。被打吧！山之血，埋葬于赤焰之下。有大家在身边。
Yeah, sometimes I'm pressing the button and it won't register. God damn it. I'm seeing 200 pings. It's Asia Shiver.
该总攻击了，点燃吧！来吧！身后大响，迎击攻听太阳的轰鸣。贯穿。有大家在身边，烈日随我，埋葬于赤焰之下。于此升起，否决。被打吧，山之血，收起来吧。
Which way are you gonna go?
好，我来保护大家。无射天火，要加速了。该反击了。这些我听见。
God damn it.
否决，该总攻击了。身后大响，迎攻听太阳的轰鸣。
I think she has it on. No, it's just deathmatch on her.
被打吧，山之血。埋葬于赤焰之下。
Nope, minion. That was a good one. No, it's because died. Arlie died. Do we have one? Do we have one for Arlie? That's the big question. Oh, we do. Almost 4 a.m. snack time. No snacks. No snacks. We're fine. We're good. Ravnica, and then who do we want here? I legitimately forgot. Who did I have here? Oh, we had Bloom. Bloom. And then, yeah. No, for me, it's been lunch break. Oh. That's the... Okay, yeah, that's the...
有大家在身边，伤消灭不尽。身后大响，迎击攻听太阳的轰鸣。否决，来吧，点燃吧！我来保护大家。无射天火。
I was trying to switch. Oh, she died. Oh my god.
样的风靡。哦，点燃吧！
于此坠落。展现。
You got buffed. Restretch redeem. Yeah, but I get too stubborn. You know, like it'd be hard.
回大吧，恶之声，无赦天国。
于此升起。
烈日随我，我来保护大家，埋葬于赤焰之下。沸腾吧，山之血！点燃吧，无赦天国！有大家在身边，
如月长存。否决。
Okay.
好像有点痛啊，来了呀！嘿呀！自己智慧帮帮忙。不怕不怕。好痛啊呀！慢点吧，记住你了。
Shit, she lost.
月桂该上了，要冲啊！月桂，呀！全力以赴，哎，慢点吧，休养生息，不怕不怕。来我家做客吧，记住你了。预备，好。
Yeah, not enough blooms. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Or no, that wouldn't work. Technically. Okay, hold on. If we do no, not Arlie here. Arlie, Bennett, Movika. Hello, Trek, welcome in. Yeah, we have. Didn't work. Real quick? Sure. Okay, hold on. Bloom would hate them? Well, where we have him as the main? We could do that. Where is he? Like we do... Where's Nilu? Nilu? And then have Coco. Yeah, I've done that team before. Oh, shoot. We gotta reconfigure. Hold on a second. Hold on. We gotta reconfigure. We gotta reconfigure. Hold on. We gotta reconfigure because Python doesn't have the proper thing. Warrior's not working out. He's not doing enough in terms of damage output. He has Tula, but not working out. Okay, let's see. First half. We did try Warrior before. And the Warrior is still a work in progress. Okay.
梦明白，来了呀！哎，知识与你分享。
进山。
He didn't get her thing? Yeah, the dance didn't... Weird. So that's just kind of like his name now. Yeah, it didn't pop up. Weird. I see one more time. Yeah, I think it didn't register. That's one of the tougher parts, is where sometimes it just will not register. You know? As frustrating as that is. Okay, there we go.
记住你了，来我家做客吧，帮帮忙。
谁啊？
全力以赴！蔓延吧，知识与你分享，休养生息。
风光。
来了呀！看，哎，等下有点痛啊，记住你了，帮帮忙。 自己，智慧之定，全力以赴。哈！休养生息，等下有点痛啊！来了呀！
近身，散射。
记住你了。
We're so close to getting the shield down. We're very close to getting the shield down.
有大家在身边，上烈日随我。回大阪，恶之声，埋葬于赤焰之下。
彼此生气。
Has it been 30 retries?
身后大响，迎击该走攻击了。无射天火，谁要进来？
When I said I was stubborn, I really meant it.
点燃吧！有大家在身边，恭听太阳的轰鸣。
God damn it. Pings. The ping.
来，我来保护大家。无射天火，护力全开。回大阪，恶之声。
如月长存。
烧起来吧，焚灭不尽。有大家在身边，恭听太阳的轰鸣。身后大响，迎击火。该走攻击了，埋葬于赤焰之下。
彼此生气。
来吧，点燃吧，沸腾吧，山之血！我来保护大家，恭听太阳的轰鸣。
Okay. Okay.
慢点吧，真是与你分享，帮帮忙。
记好了，灯光。
准备跳啊！哎，有点疼。修，记住你了。来了呀！呀！慢点吧，来我家做客吧，帮帮忙。
散射。
全力以赴！哎，好，呀，等下有点痛啊，被打晕了，记住你了。呀，等下有点痛啊。
记好了。
准备跳啊！
God fucking damn it. God damn it. Go get some rest. Go get some rest. I lost this. I clicked too fast.
有大家在身边，上无射天火。回大阪，恶之声。 来了，再认真一点，彼此坠落，贯穿。沸腾吧，山之血！我来保护大家，恭听太阳的轰鸣。
Goodness.
否决。该走攻击了，无赦天国。我听见。
Okay. I'm gonna give it 2 more tries.
有大家在身边，烈日随我，来吧！恭听太阳的轰鸣，回大吧，恶之山！无欲长存，贯穿，点燃吧！好，我来保护大家，无赦天国！如火。
I hate stupid. Okay.
否决！有大家在身边，上！沸腾吧，山之血！恭听太阳的轰鸣，收起来吧！彼此坠落，这些。我来保护大家，埋葬于赤焰之下。我听见。
It was a faster run too. Okay, last try.
该走攻击了，消灭不尽。来吧，无赦天国！如月长存。神鹤大响，鸣击火渊，烈日随我。我来保护大家，恭听太阳的轰鸣。
Nope. The Crown of Versa, maybe? They do have Clear End, but the best team for this side is always going to be a Vaporize team.
无赦天国！彼此升起，展现。沸腾吧，山之血！消灭不尽。好，我来保护大家，埋葬于赤焰之下。平安。贯穿。神鹤大响，鸣击火。有大家在身边，恭听太阳的轰鸣。彼此坠落，否决。来吧，回大吧，恶之山，无赦天国。
Yep, it has happened multiple times before.
记住你了，诺言吧，以及智慧休养生息。
理论的推演。
和浪花共舞吧。嘿，记住你了，知识与你分享，帮帮忙。
谁啊？
I Hello, hello. Yep. Last try. Last try officially. Ah!
点燃吧！沸腾吧，山之血，共听太阳的光明。如月长存。否决。
Little I know you're not new.
所灭不尽，身鹤荡响，鸣击火渊，埋葬于赤焰之下。
So the person who has literal mod in the server and chat. What are you talking about? Okay, whenever it gets like in that state, it is just hard to literally get it to stay alive.
伤口就不会痛，点燃吧！埋葬于赤焰之下。
No, because that was the fastest we've gotten the shield down as well.
于此升起，快穿，来吧！沸腾吧，山之血！冒险，冒险！我来保护大家，共听太阳的光明。
Hyperversion technically would work.
记住你了，来我家做客吧。等下有点痛，帮帮忙。
竟然一顿的推演。受恩，谢罪。
记住你了。准备跳了。呀，知识与你分享。等下有点。
记好了。
真理。
灯光，
圣堂神殿。
记住你了，全力以赴。此即智慧之殿堂。蔓延吧。 准备跳了，等下有点痛啊！蔓延吧，来了呀！哎，
Okay, we'll get the 2 stars.
记住你了，
I hate the fact that we'll get the 2 stars.
与你分享。
一定的接引。
等下有点痛啊。别担心。
见好了。
来我家做客吧，记住你了。慢点吧。
谁啊？
记住你了，你来。 我觉得有点痛啊。
计划也毕。
Really?
全力以赴。
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Audio buggy? Which one? Game or music? Which one? My husband. I'm sorry. Okay. One second. I also have to fix Genshin as not Spotify as well, because sometimes it happens and it's so frustrating when that happens. Okay. I have to finish the job. I mean, she is strong. Okay. We could get you all 2 stars, but it's like 4 a.m. in the morning. Guys, it is like 4 a.m. in the morning. It is 4 a.m. I could do this for you tomorrow, though. Do one more try. We have some builders to look at, though, at the same time. There are some people who have been waiting for hours for their builds to be looked at. I can feel it in my bones. Okay, one official last try. Where is she? Nilu, I'll hide them. Coco. Okay, official last try. Like, officially official last try. Because we were very close there. And then Malvika here. There would be better. We could technically do Cookie. Thing is, though, it's another Electro. No, I didn't try that. I didn't try that. So what we can do is we do... Actually, instead of thing, we do Yelan with Situation. Yeah. Because that was like the other team I was considering. Bennett, Malvika. Isn't that less heals? Yeah, but it's Hyper Bloom team. You don't have to worry about the blooms killing you. Doesn't heal that much. Not if you do it well enough.
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。埋葬于赤焰之下，谁要阻拦？
于此生起，阵线，
来吧！哼，沸腾吧，山之血！我来保护大家。点燃吧，无赦天火！
否决。
焚灭不尽。该走攻击了，埋葬于赤焰之下。
于此坠落。 穿。
身后大响，烈日随我。有大家在身边，共听太阳的轰鸣。
蔓延吧，子集智慧。
眼疼，忠诚，收工，
解厄。
近身啊！理论的推演。
点数无痕，
鸣草结环。
接好了。
记住你了。蔓延吧，来我家做客吧。
抓到！好好站稳了，别来碍事。
近身。吸着。散射。
收。解厄。
多花式。
抓到！不必心急。真有胆量。丝线交织。
It's very much possible. It's very much possible. We just need to get it quick.
此灭不尽，来吧！回大阪，恶之伤，埋葬于赤焰之下。
于此升起，贯穿。
有大家在身边，伤魂。烧起来吧！来吧！共听太阳的轰鸣。点燃吧！该走攻击了。
God damn it.
身后大响，
He's
埋葬于赤焰之下。
nope, not a good one.
有大家在身边，伤烈日随我。无赦天火。
如月长存。
沸腾吧，山之血！来吧，我来保护大家。点燃吧！共听太阳的轰鸣。身后大响，迎击或该走攻击了。
于此坠落。
烧起来吧，埋葬于赤焰之下。烈日随我。有大家在身边，伤魂。
阵线。
来吧，回大阪，恶之伤。无赦天火。
It is very obnoxious.
等下有点痛啊，记住你了，子集。
鸣草结环，不对，收。
忠诚，收工。
灯光。
眼疼。
等下有点痛啊，真是。 与你分享。
皮雷，服从。眼瞬无痕。好好站稳了，收。
蔓延吧。此即智慧之殿。
工程收工，鸣草结环。
近身，散射。
记住你了。呀，哼！
哎，
粉灭不尽，恭听太阳的轰鸣。如日长存。来吧！身后荡响，明熄火，有大家在身边，点燃吧！埋葬于赤焰之下。回大吧，恶之声，粉灭不尽，收起来吧，该等攻击了。恭听太阳的轰鸣。
否决。
于此生气，
贯穿。
烈日随我，有大家在身边。身后荡响，引起火云，埋葬于赤焰之下。
哎，
等下有点痛啊，真是与你分。
你很疼。机械，行。给我。安分。
理论的推演，记好了。
收。记住你了。来我家做客吧。
好好站稳了，眼瞬无痕。
近身。
蔓延吧。
抓到。不必心急。
此即智慧之殿堂，记住你了。呀，
忠诚，收工，鸣草结环。
灵光。谁啊？
真是与你分享。等下有点痛啊。
收。
近身。
生命。
I don't think we can do it yet. It also might be just fatigue, you guys. Because I've done like, what, 40 retries? Just trying to get it. I think? We would say around 40 retries? Yeah? 40 retries seems like an accurate number. 50 plus retries or something. Yeah. That's typically what happens when I get into a stubborn situation where I just continue pressing against it. What we just need is like a decent cryo. right? Like if we had second half with Rosaria or something, the issue is I would have done Rosaria, right? But Rosaria is, where is she? She is only level 60, so she's very squishy. She's level 60. Grizzly is not fully built yet. We've tried. She's level 60. Because like it doesn't have anything on her either. Because like I would give her the Fab Lance, right? But like yeah, she's not like there yet. If we had her built, it would have worked. What is Ayaka on actually? What do you mean? Chi-Chi's right there. For healing, yes, but she doesn't do enough on cryo application scenario. And then we tried with Ayaka as well, and that didn't work either. With Shenhe too. So that was also something. Like we've tried combos. I see like like if I had the Rosaria up there, we could do the Nuvolette Freeze team, right? Where we do Diona Rosaria together kind of scenario. Diona is leveled ish. But okay. Okay. So, Ito, if you don't mind, I can try this tomorrow off stream in the Discord, right? Where I legitimately, and I mean this, I'm using your level 53 Diona and your level 60 Rosaria. Because all they need is crit, right? Like we just need crit for funneling energy so they can do burst often. Alongside Nuvolette and Fufu. So that we can get the heals and the enough damage output. Because Frina and Fufu together is gonna help out no matter what. I kinda wanna try it though. I kinda wanna try it. Hold on. Okay. What do we got as options? Oh, there's not even enough Blizzard Strayer. Yeah, there's not really much Blizzard Strayer situation here. And that's crit damage based. Even no blessed, not too many options either. You know, I have stuff for it. No, we need crit. Right? Because if you're doing Favonius on her, you would need crit. Because we don't really care in terms of like what she has. It's more like in terms of can we proc this, right? Because if you have at least 60% above, she's gonna continuously crit. Do they have any random pieces? There's not too many options. Like if we go by crit, oh that's weapons. Sorry. If you go by crit, sorry, not that one. It would be, and not, no filter. It'd be like something like this. Why does Beto have, okay. I don't know why Beto had that. Like as long as she has like essentially 60% crit ish, she will give that energy. She's gonna be super squishy, but she will give the crit. Yeah. Okay. Let's switch to that. Yeah, okay, that... Yeah, okay, that works. Diona... Do you have a fav bow? Sorry. Sorry, Yelan. And then... I'm sorry, yeah. We're just gonna take your stuff. I'm sorry. Where are you? Give me the noblesse. Yeah, that's fine. Who here has crit? Okay, she does. Okay, and then here we do main stat is HP percentage. Okay, slap that on her. Okay. Okay, and then with the Rosaria giving 30% crit, that's gonna go up a lot. Okay. This is gonna it's gonna be such a team. It's gonna be such a team. Where are they? Where are they? Wait. Okay. Where'd she go? Okay, she's over there. Okay, if we do that, right? And then we do Nuvolet and Fufu. And then over here we do the... I don't even know if I can even do the build reviews, because, like, I have to go to bed soon. Thank you for the stretch and the posture check. Ah, fuck. Sorry, I realized I put the wrong member on there. Okay, Shiloh with Arlie, Bennett, and Malvika. Sorry. And then here we do Rosaria. We're on here, and then Newbie Fufu. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Maple. What the heck are you doing up? Go to bed. I think it was our fastest times.
刻。
不得驯化。潮水啊，我已归来。结束了。
审判。呀，我可不好欺负。呀，别想跑，站立吧。要那自强。好，审判。呀，当当，传唱，以我之名。
低头。化作浮沫吧。
制裁，别想跑。
不得驯化。
Please, 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 please.
闪耀时刻。
Okay. 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 Okay.
有大站在身边，上粉灭不尽。嘿，回大吧，恶之声，无赦天国。
彼此坠落，阵线。
来吧！身鹤荡响，迎击火渊，该走攻击了。埋葬于赤焰之下。哼，嘿，哼。
否决。
我来保护大家。恭听太阳的轰鸣。
Okay. Okay. Time. Okay.
如月长存。
I fucked up the rotation. Come on.
该走攻击了。埋葬于赤焰之下。
It's about to.
彼此坠落，贯穿。
收起来吧。背头吧，山之血。哼，我来保护大家。恭听太阳的轰鸣。
No worries.
否决。
该走攻击了。身鹤荡响，迎击无赦天国。
如月长存。
收起来吧，点燃吧，来吧。哼，我来保护大家。埋葬于赤焰之下。
Oh god, did Stream die? Is Stream dead? Stream dead? Okay. Okay. Okay.
为我歌颂，欢唱，以我审判。
挺身，凡高大者，我无不蔑视。感受恩典，包解
反省吧，酒鬼！站立吧！ 输了，父老，不会死。我来保护大家。沸腾吧，山之血，攻听太阳的轰鸣。
彼此坠落。父君，
有大家在身边，来吧，点燃吧。无赦天火。回大吧，恶之山，该走攻击了。烈日随我，埋葬于赤焰之下。
贯穿，不愿长存。
扫灭不尽。
当当，安了，让世界热闹起来吧！
梵高大者，我无不蔑视。
来，警察，有我。
审判。别想跑！
低头。圣的恩典。
手接待，为我歌颂。
审判。
圣血，肃静，真的。
看飞的下场。
I'm sorry I died. No. Only one time. One second. Okay. Sorry, Mama Eri came in. She is mad. Let's just say that. I was supposed to be asleep. Okay. Nope, I have not. Come on. Come on.
我来保护大家，点燃吧！回大吧，恶之山，攻听太阳的轰鸣。
彼此坠落，继续。
烈日随我，烧起来吧！有大家在身边，烧！无赦天火！
Okay.
来吧，
Okay, this is officially the last try, you guys, because I do have to go to bed. So if we can't clear it here, we won't be able to clear it for some time.
潮水啊，我已归来，受恩。
站立吧！咻，亚纳特侠，让世界热闹起来吧！
肃静。
别想跑！亮相了！审判，制裁。反省吧，走，欢唱，以我之名。
不得喧哗。化作浮沫吧。
站立吧！好，当当！我不会，别想跑！到此为止了吗？
Yep. I can't try anymore. I have to go to bed. I'm so mad we had that one time where we were able to get it. And he just got his shield up at that moment. Ugh. Unfortunately, I can't take a look at the reviews at the moment, since parents are requesting I go to bed now. But if anybody wants me to take a look at the characters, I will do so tomorrow, and stuff. So the redeems will be here. If you guys want to be here tomorrow, I will take a look at them. Apologies for the huge wait and stuff, but I do need to go get some rest before the parents get further mad and the like. Is there anybody that we can give a raid over to? You know? Yeah, sorry guys. The true final boss has appeared, and it is Mother Eerie. Thanks a lot for trying. I appreciate it a lot. I can easily get you the stars on the other sides, right? I can easily get the stars on the other side of all the other chambers. I probably will do it off stream and the like, if I can't stream, and stuff. So just feel free to reach out to me. I'll tell you when I'm doing it, and then I'll screenshot the progress and stuff. Obviously, your account's gonna be safe. I always do that, and everything. Okay, so apologies, Mama Yuri came in again, and the like. So yeah, for once, yeah, I didn't mean to go on for that long. I legitimately just got very stubborn. Apologies. I was planning to end like 2 hours ago, and everything, but I got very focused. And stuff. But hopefully you guys enjoyed my skill issue, I suppose you could say. I did warn that, you know, I'm not as good as some other people when it comes to biz clears, but I am just a very stubborn human being, I guess you could say. I guess I kind of proved that today's stream, and everything. But I have to rush in terms of ending, so apologies if I can't stick around for too long. But if any of you guys want to take part in the sponsor that is still there, getting to chapter 10, it's really easy, really fast. There's only 17 days left for the sponsor, and everything. So if you guys want to take part in it, I am giving away a Welcome in Luna subscription or a supply pass. There you go, supply pass for any of those 3 games specifically. I can also include ZZ if you guys want. That is debatable, but if you guys want ZZ, I could probably include that as well. I don't play it, but if you guys want the rewards for it, that's totally fine. I know there's like two different anniversaries happening in the gacha games and the like. So this is a nice way to get everybody the funds that they want for certain characters, especially because they teased the Fate collab with an HSR and stuff. And then in Booba there is the whole what is it? Cyberpunk Edge Runners collab that's happening as well. So I'll send you guys over to who do I want to send you guys over to? I will send you guys over to Miles is going through Abyss, but I've already like raided Miles a couple of times as well. So I will send you guys over to Austin because I have not raided Austin in a little bit. So I'll send you guys over to him. And the like. I'll have to unfortunately raid him run, so I can't really hang out in his streams and everything. Which is the sad part, but that's alright. Alright, so let me set up the raid. And then, of course, if you guys are subbed, please copy the first raid message. If you guys are following, please copy the second message. It was fun watching. I'm glad that you at least enjoyed the vibes. That's the most important part. It doesn't matter if I'm able to clear stuff or anything like that. I appreciate you guys just enjoying the vibes and stuff. Asian, you were here at the start. Goddamn. And everything. So I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow for the It Takes Two collab with Miles. It'll probably be a more short stream and the like, unfortunately speaking, and everything. And if you guys want to join the Discord, here it is. If you want to take a look at the socials and the YouTube vlogs, especially for the D&D campaign stuff to see what you missed, there it is for you. Otherwise, I shall go to bed and sleep. Alright, I'll see you guys over there. Have a good rest of the night or day or evening, whatever time zone you might be in and everything. My voice is soft because I've been talking a lot for the past couple of days, so I'm slowly, ever so slowly, losing the voice as well. So I'll see you guys over in Austin stream. Bye 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 bye. I appreciate y'all.